TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hello, Moto. Thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Right, hope you're all good, guys. Hello, everyone. I'm just gonna find a server to join, and then we're gonna start. I think we ain't effing about. Today's stream might be short and salty. I feel really tired. I think I'm a little bit better than yesterday, but I feel really tired. Train Wi-Fi sucks. How does the Ethernet cable connect to the train? Maybe they just use one of those dealies that puts the internet through the rails. 3-hour stream inbound if you're lucky. To be fair, I actually thought I'd end up doing a shorter stream yesterday and didn't, so you never know. I might press on through. I might. Ah, dear me. Instant replay, turn that on. Yes, there we go. Let's turn the music off. Excuse me. Right, we're on the way in. And you're supposed to come back nice and rested from a holiday. Yeah, but if you catch lurg, you catch lurg, you know. It can't be helped, can it? That's the trouble with flying. It often gives you bugs. It's a wireless cable. That's magic. Right, okay. I'm nearly in the server, guys. It's pretty much there. Well, it's stuck on a red bar at the moment, but it's... Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. First things first, let's get ourselves to be Burnside. Oh, that looks higher. Let's go from there. The fuck is going on? I'm all kind of glitchy. Come on, you can do it. Oh, love, you can do it. Come on, oh, you fucking useless. Useless. Anyway, hello everyone. Hope you're all good. Yeah, I feel a bit better today. Well, I'm not as sniffly, but I feel really tired. I still did the weights and push-ups and everything this morning, and I think maybe I shouldn't have done. I just feel tired. I've done the weights and the push-ups. I've done the... I've been and done my walk. I've also had to do some grocery shopping. I just feel fucked. I've done too much, I have. Anyway, I'm sure I'll settle down now. I'm sitting down on my ass doing nothing. It'll probably be alright. This is relaxing. It's fine. Enable potato streaming for me. No worries. This stream will be a potato stream, rest assured. Oh, this is the edge of Electro. No. Elect none of the above. I don't even know what I'm saying. Please send help. Send help in the form of a St. Bernard with a little barrel of whiskey. Preferably very, very, very old whiskey. I think they normally do brandy, but I want whiskey, please, because brandy's too sweet, innit? Too sweet, a minute. You getting ripped for summer? I am getting ripped for summer, but it's underneath a layer of fat. But there's muscles there, but they're just like slightly hidden underneath a layer of blubber. The blubber's getting lower. Well, it was. It's gone up a little bit the last couple of weeks, but it'll go down again. Right. Seems a bit quiet here. That's kind of surprising. Oh dear. That's so annoying. You don't scare me. you probably get this question a lot, but would you ever host a server or have a server hosted for you so you could have this... Oh, shit. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? Fuck you! Fuck you! Would you ever host a server or have one so you could have settings and mods that you like to play with? TFG, the quick answer is no, I don't want a server. There's a whole in-depth, lots of reasons why, but the quick answer is no. It just becomes a bit of a ball ache. If you become a server owner, like you become a service provider, and people just come in and bitch about it all day long, every day, you know? Like that zombie that just happened there. Were I playing on my own server, all I'd hear then is, the server's broken. You should pay for better servers. You should pay for better servers. Why aren't you paying for... It just becomes utterly tedious, when in fact what's probably happening is it's being DDoSed by someone, you know? And it's well and truly fucked right now. So no, but server hosting ain't for me. The Spaggy servers used to be called TheRunningManZ servers, and we did do that for a while, and it was kind of fun. But it came with a whole set of challenges that exactly what I just described is what started happening. We'll see how this goes. If it keeps happening, I'll switch to another server, but it's probably just chunking for a little minute, and then it will settle itself down.
Cheers, Paul, for all the entertainment you give us.
Probably. We shall see, won't we? Gather small stone. Callum, thank you very much. Mustard, thank you as well. Cheers,
Just
both.
Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. Congrats on having me as a subscriber, TRMZ. Love Kappa.
I've been walking to work since like February, and it's like 50 minutes there and 50 back. I've lost a decent bit enough, but when I shaved, my lady was talking about my chin being nice. Oh, interesting. Well, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I've lost a shitload of weight in the last year. Before I went away, I was up to 83 pounds, but I've definitely put some on in the last couple of weeks. I should think I'm more like 75 at the moment, lost. But we'll see. I haven't really grifted an accurate number yet, because you're always a bit... Like, if you've spent 2 weeks having lots and lots of things, you're always a bit artificially high with water and things. So I'm just sort of having a week to settle down before I start fretting about scales. We'll see. I've already got rope, so let's just make a belt. Okay, so we have a coal, pristine. Okay. That's annoying. Callum, yeah, eating healthy is really hard to stick to. It's just a routine. You need to get in a routine and then stick with it, you know? Like, I've found a routine with, like, for breakfast I have Greek yogurt with berries and nuts, some chia seeds as well. For lunch I have 3 chicken thighs with some salad and some olives or whatever it might be, but it's usually 3 chicken thighs and not much else. And then for dinner I have one of these pre-made Thrive meals. And I've settled into a routine, and it really, really works. But you need to be prepared to have chicken thighs like 5 or 6 times a week, you know. Thankfully I like them, but it works. You can have other stuff, obviously, but you need to stick to something that works. Casio are great, Cashimus. Yeah, Casio are great watches. I don't know them all by heart, names-wise or anything, but they're great. If you want a watch that's going to tell the time, you can't do much better than them, for sure. Alright, that's kind of handy. I still don't think the server's quite right, but I'm not going to do anything about it just yet. We'll see how we go. Not sure where that shop was up here, but... No, I lost 83 pounds, Jam. I'm not 83 pounds. No, I lost 83 pounds. So I was 284 £200 and I got down to 201. I'm not sure what I am now, but my guess is I'm more like 208 or something like that. But I really don't know yet. I'm not really sweating it, like I say. We'll wait and see. Definitely put on weight last couple of weeks, though. Right, anyway. Hi, Squish. Hope you're well. Fish is great for protein. Yeah, it is. I just don't like the taste of it very much. There isn't. I like cod. I like really sort of meaty, flaky fish, like whitefish, like cod, and one or two others. But you have to stick to something you like. Like chicken is very, very good for protein, and it's very good. Chicken thighs is slightly fattier than, say, chicken breast, but it's still really good. So chicken thighs works for me because I like the flavour of it. I just don't like. I don't like most fish. It just doesn't work for me. It doesn't fill me up. It doesn't. Like 3 chicken thighs fills me up, and I enjoy the flavour. Very nice, Apex. New merch on the way. Sweet potato is good. Well, it's not protein. Sweet potato is a fairly good carb, and carbs aren't the devil. You need a little bit, but sweet potato is quite a good carbohydrate. Yeah. But what I've been trying to do is just having some carbs at sort of dinner time. I don't have carbs at breakfast. I don't have. Well, I have some fruit. I have some berries and whatnot. Is this still going? Red chain just came up for a split second then. Just going to give it a little minute. See if it'll sort itself out. It may restart. Yeah, I've only been having carbs a little bit in the evening, more so. Well, not just because that's the way it works. I don't think it matters, but I've mostly been having it with the fry, some kind of sweet potato or rice or whatever. Yakety, thank you very much. Callum, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs. Hi, Julie, you're right. What's my carb of choice? Well, I'm gluten intolerant, so I don't tend to have pasta or bread. To be honest, it's more often than not with the fries. So it's a combination of rice, potatoes, or sweet potato, and one or the other of those three. Right, let's just... It did do the door opening thing, so... Yeah, it seems to be back again. You sound ill. I actually feel a little better. Well, I say I feel a bit better. The cold... I woke up this morning. I slept really well. I woke up this morning. I didn't feel as sniffly. My voice is clearly better. I've not spoken today, really. This is the first time I've spoken all day, so... I sound a bit croaky. I feel a bit tired. I feel kind of exhausted. I could quite happily go for an afternoon on the sofa watching the snooker, to be honest, but... Nonetheless, I feel a bit tired, but I don't feel that ill. I think I felt a bit more ill yesterday than today, so I don't know. I don't think it's too bad. Red chain again. It's definitely not having a fun time, is it? Ah, there we go. That's kind of what was needed, I think. Hopefully. I declare war on you, running man coward. Oh, good to know, Will Oxley. Thanks for coming in. I'm definitely a coward, Will, yes. Thank you. How do you want to have this war? Do you want to have it like in the game of Risk, or shall we each pick 10 friends and meet at the school field? You know, like only blunt weapons allowed? I attack from the north. I feel like the way you're talking feels like you attack when your mum lets you go on the internet, dude. Are you allowed on the internet today? Seems so. Right, anyway. Let me get back in the server. What did you miss? Nothing so far, Shoestring. Granny let me use her Samsung tablet. Oh, he's posh. He uses the word granny. I feel like he's posh. Granny? What? Granny let me use her tablet, don't you know? We're going to have some quinoa for lunch. Hi, Metric. Is that you? Sorry. You're right, dude. I do a little bit of both, Fandy. I had a random team up with a dude yesterday that was fun, but I've just been on holiday, so I've only just got back this week, so I've not arranged any team ups this week yet because I've been away. So hi, Tiger Lily. Hope you're good. Right, I should be on the way back in the server any second. Won't be long. I think my goal weight is about 190-ish, Barney, but I'm not really too worried. Like, I really don't mind if I stay roughly where I am now. I'd like somewhere around 200-ish, 205 pounds, wherever, somewhere around there. That's fine. I didn't think I'd get that far. But in my head, it's about 190-ish, and just see where I am then. Right, sorry, I had to just do a little thing in the settings. See how the server is now. If it's still playing ball, not playing ball, I think we'll switch somewhere else. But I'm 6 foot, Barney. I am 6 foot. Cheers, Will. Thank you. Yeah, that's nice. Let's step away from the fighting. That's good. I like it. I believe in making love, not war. Like, making love can be done in about 30 seconds, whereas wars can take years, you know? What part of the UK are you from? Fucking hell. He was calling me a coward and telling me it was war. Now he wants to know where I live. Holy shit. I live at 1 the Street, London. London is the city I live at, and the county I live in is called Londinium. England. The United Kingdom, the world, the universe. I live in Suffolk, by the way, just to answer your question seriously though. But yeah, Suffolk is where I live. "30 seconds, that includes foreplay and removing clothes, right?" Foreplay? What's foreplay? I can't do it with 4 people around. That would take 2 minutes. Never mind that. Just 2 people. Oh, dear me. Right. Oh, there's a backpack. Mine's 24 slots. Funny feeling that's about the same. Come on then, love, in you come. Hi Chaos, you alright, dude? We don't need no torch. 20 slots, boo. MP5, wow. And a mag for a rack. Up your bum street. Oh, dear me. Up your bum street wouldn't give you the sniffles. It'd make you walk funny. Although I have been getting a sore bum, haven't I? I have been getting a sore ass from sitting on the chair. Oh, there's some loot at the moment, isn't there? Holy shit. Pioneers in Electro. Fire in the Disco. You've always been a sore ass. If you say so. I got bone to pick with you, by the way. Text messaging snitches on me yesterday, Mr. Z. Mr. Z. You're now called Mr. Z, okay? You're not Coach anymore. You're Mr. Z. Fucking snitch. Snitchy McTexter. I think it was you. Yakety, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Well, text DM, same difference. Oh my god. I think I'm going to die. Well, everybody dies.
Can you try walking, not running for once? I'm about 3 weeks behind in the VODs LUL.
I'm impressed that you seem to have the god complex required to be the one that does it, Coach. Yes. Hey Paul, you often talk about having better zomboids in the game. What would you change about the zombies if the devs would give you a wish list? I don't know, dude. I don't particularly want them to be... A lot of people answer this question with like all sorts of complex things that would make the zombies really hard and make the game feel like a single-player game. I just want them to not be annoying, if I'm honest, more than anything else. I want them to aggro to someone and stay aggro to that one. So, like, if you're 15 metres apart from your mate, the zombies will come over and you'll hit it, and they'll be hitting you, and then they'll then be like, oh, fuck that, I'm going to go and run and get your mate now. And then they sort of don't know whether to stay on you or aggro to the other guy, and, like... They often aggro towards where the shots landed as a more higher priority than the shots that were fired from the same distance away from a gun that made a loud noise. You know, they should prioritise the gun shot more than with the bullet landing. They don't pathway into buildings very well. In fact, that's an understatement. I just like them to work. They could work roughly as they do now, but properly. You know, that would be fine for me. I don't think it needs to be a great deal of real complexity. Just work to a better standard than they do right now. I may take one of those SSGs because I've got the mag for it. Sorry, I've got a couple of bullets for it. It wouldn't be such a bad idea if 1 or 2 zombies could break down doors, but in spawn zones, I think they should be rare. You know, like... Maybe a couple of zombies, like a couple of unique zombies can break down doors. But if you're a new spawn and you aggro 5 zombies, they shouldn't all be able to just burst in your door. That would kind of that would be a bit more like I was saying before about making the game more of a single player game, you know. Maybe firefighter zombies could break down doors, and possibly 1 or 2 police zombies or something like that, you know, like. But I don't think it would be particularly great if they could all do it. Also, it sounds like I need to have a talk with someone about being a snitch. I don't think that's going to change anything, dude. That's not the dynamic. That's not the dynamic here. Trust me, you ain't going to get away with that. Nunya. Jeez, all these demands. The game has only been around 8 years. Quit rushing them. Dude, it came out in December 2013.
Thanks as always, Paul. TRMZ love.
I make that about 12.5 years. Dan, thank you very, very much. Nitro, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Koala, thank you very much. Yakety, thank you again. Cheers, everyone. Cheers for the resubs and shit. Oros, I've not done the DRR quest as it is now. No, I've not done it. I've not tried very much this year, though. I've tried a bit. I lost one really geared dude that was making some good progress, but I haven't done it in a good while. AJ Firedog, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it as well. You're in the pool for peanut server. What the fuck does the pool mean? It's time to start The talent pool. Oh, that sounds important. I'm relieved. I'm relieved. But thank you for doing it. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. The talent pool. I'm definitely in the talent pool, all right. You need to start working on your character now. It's all right. I've worked it out. I'm going to be a sarcastic Brit. It'll be lovely. What's your name? Oh, your name's Peanut. Oh, my mum nicknamed me that when I was a kid on account of my small penis. And then that'll be that. There you go. It's done. No, I've not heard of that dude, though. Coach, not heard of him. Have I played with Peanut? I've played with my Peanut. Like, regularly. Sometimes twice a day. But no, I've not played with Burnt Peanut. I'm only really doing DayZ Chronic. I don't do other games. And also, he's huge, and I'm like a mid-fish. Beardy Scotsman, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Don't you have to have talent first? Maybe. I don't know. Some people get by without any talent and do just fine. You know, just look at Lee Dixon. Beardy Scotsman, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh. Phew, I thought you were going to say me. Nah, Yakita, you were safe, don't worry. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling full of the joys of spring. I'm virile, I'm all zhuzhed up. I feel amazing. I've never felt better. I'm the healthiest I've ever been. I've never felt... I'm alive. I'm alive and kicking. Yeah, I don't feel amazing, Julie. I don't feel... I felt better, but about half an hour ago, I just decided that I felt absolutely fucking exhausted and needed sleep. So then I made a coffee and started the stream. Pretty much is what happened. I'm fine, though. It'll be okay. It's only a fucking cold, innit? What's that? A Tokarev. Uh-oh. Some of that. See that? Headshot. Yeah. I think I might die in a sec. I've got a funny feeling that shooting an electro is not the smart way to go. Hypothetical. Streaming no longer exists.
Hypothetical.
What line of work would you go into?
Exists. What line of work would you go into? Something new or sell confectionery again?
Wired Warlock. I would go to one of those like clubbing type places, like Ibiza or something, and touch myself in a club for money. You know, that's what I would do. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'd perform live sex shows to drunk people. Be marvelous. Oh, I wouldn't do any dancing. I'd be static. I'd be absolutely static. Like I was paralyzed or something, except for my wrist. That wouldn't be static. It'd be frenetic. I think that's what I would do. Yeah, I'd call myself the DayZ RST. You know it. Can you make sure you don't go to Croatia? Yeah, I suppose so. Warlock, thank you for the super chat. And yeah, I hope streaming doesn't stop existing, but I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Maybe I'd become one of these watch dealers that they get on the internet. You know, they're all watch dealers, all on YouTube they are. All of them going, which watch should you buy? Which 3 Rolexes should you definitely not buy at retail, you pleb? I'll become one of those, but I won't be able to do the... Well, you said streaming, so I could do the YouTube stuff anyway, couldn't I? He's doing the opposite. He's streaming to become a stripper. Damn right. I haven't got back to you yet, Joe. I will do. I have no idea what to suggest, but yeah, I will. I haven't
Can't
forgotten.
wait for the Madam Tussauds
I do feel
full
like
exhibit
shit at the
kappa.
moment, but I'm kind of expected to feel better by the weekend, so it should be alright. Sounding better today? Well, I'm not sure I do, Krell, but I did feel better this morning, but I feel like I've exhausted my my gas tank this morning. So you'd be an adult male entertainer, same as now, exactly, yeah. Just with a little bit more play. You'd be a great Pokemon dealer. Yeah, I would. I definitely would. I definitely would be like, what do you want that for, you sad fucker? You're like 50. The fuck what you buying this for? These are for kids, mate. Why are you buying this? By the way, if you like Pokemon cards, I understand. I don't really mean it, but that's how I would be as a dealer. That's all. Collecting things is collecting things, and we all like different stuff, right? So don't get all touchy if you're 50 and you like Pokemon cards, okay? But that if I were a Pokemon dealer, that's what I would be like. Aren't you a bit old for these cards, mate? Only they're for fucking kids. Which is exactly what the sort of thing people say about gaming as well. So I understand. Don't worry. Off to the Isle of Wight next week. Looking forward to catching up with your VODs when I get back. Sharp Blue, well, have a nice time. I went to the Isle of Wight a couple of times as a kid. I really enjoyed it. Stayed at Sandown. It was great. I had a really memorable holidays there. I think I was only about 8 or 9 or something. I never played with Frankie on PC, Lethal. No, by the time my channel started, he'd already kind of sort of stopped doing DayZ stuff for a really, really long time. So my first video was in the middle of 2014, and I think he'd kind of like almost stopped doing videos for many years by then, you know. I have been eating a lot of oranges, Julie. Yeah, I've been having 2 large oranges, you know, 2 large oranges. Every day, yeah, they're good as well. I do like an orange, but yeah, I'm eating the oranges. In a minute, Julie, someone's going to go, there are better sources of vitamin C than an orange. Trust me, you should eat a pepper. All right, Joe, no worries, dude. Well, yeah, if you're capable of sort of having a look around, like, yeah, I don't know. If it's somewhere that I can drive to that's not in the centre, then that'd be even better. But anyway, yeah, I'll try and have a look. I meant to have a look this morning, but I have been double busy. You need a standing desk. You need a smacked fucking ass. Been wanting to run DayZ as a solo. Any server recommendations? Well, I like lightly modded or vanilla servers, so there's a little command that the mods can use. If you hang on, it'll come through in a sec. They're the kind of servers I'd recommend. Thank you, sir. Can I have another? No. No, you can't. No more for you. 2 large oranges and a disappointing banana. It makes kind of like a cock and big balls, doesn't it? But no, the disappointing bananas are gone. We've got the emote. I finally added the emote, and then I stopped buying bananas. I replaced the afternoon banana with an afternoon protein shake. Cheers, Julie. Thank you. Yeah, I really like oranges. I think they might be... It's really hard to pin me down on what my favourite fruit is, because anything that's ripe and like they're pretty much it's all good, right? Like, but a really nice orange is pretty hard to beat. It's definitely one of my favourite fruits for sure, if not my favourite. Where did we go? TRMZ pack openings. Well, I've seen a lot of people. I've seen 1 or 2 DayZ creators on Twitter talking about the packs and stuff, and I completely get that people are into it. Even I watch Short Pocket Monster on YouTube. This kind of sucks. So I'm not completely against the idea of it. I'm not doing it. This is not me setting myself up for opening Pokemon cards soon. If I was opening up Pokemon cards, I'd just tear them all up in front of you. Like, I could get like the secret rare super duper fucking rainbow Charizard foily doily, and I'd be like, oh, it's a fucking card, and tear it up. It's a 1 of 1. Fuck, who cares? I've not got any interest in it, I'm afraid. I do like watching the little reels from Short Pocket Monster.
Did you know Paul Guava is a better source of vitamin C? NNNAAAHHHH.
Nah, Guava sounds dirty. Foily doily, yeah, that you might not be familiar with that one. It was a very, very rare Charizard that was only actually available in Tokyo. I'm impressed that I even remembered that there was a Charizard. I think it looks a bit like a dragon, only smaller. Jeebus, thank you very much for the resub. Beardy Scotsman, thank you for the prime, dude. Have you tried eating exotic fruits? Exotic fruits? That sounds like some kind of like, oh, do you want my exotic fruits, baby? It sounds bad. I don't know how exotic. What like a lychee? I've eaten a lychee. I've eaten mango, juicy mango. I've eaten kumquat. I've eaten papaya. Papaya rules. Pineapple, yeah, I've eaten pineapple, yeah. I think I've probably had quite a few exotic fruits, yeah. Dragon fruit is pretty nice, yeah. I used to have dragon fruit. They used to sell them in Tesco's back in the day. I don't know if they still do or not, but I used to have them for breakfast every now and then. Like, just cut the top off them and eat it with a spoon, like a yogurt. It was really good. Do you prefer it if chat calls you Paul, or is TMZ better? I prefer it if chat calls me my liege. If you could refer to me as my liege, enjoy anime, that would be the best, yeah. Yes, my liege. Yeah, I've had passion fruit, yeah. I quite like persimmons, they're good. The persimmons have quite a few names, but persimmons are good. That's not a bad idea. Reference the text. It would probably make sense for me to take some Sudafed, I guess, but I took paracetamol about 1:30, so I cannot. I took the paracetamol, and Sudafed's got paracetamol in, and that's too much paracetamol for me. My brain is not working very well. Right, guys, bear with me. It's not letting me in the server. I won't be long. I saw you were in the same team as... Oh, very cool, Calderin. It's interesting how... I had a quick look at the Discord for the team event. It seems like the teams just populate in the order that people join in. But hello, hope you're good. I'm surprised that it's not randomly drawn. Yeah, GTO, I think the server's having some issues, yeah. In Valencia, where persimmons are grown, persimmons, they're called kaki. Was it kaki? Where did that go? Yeah, kaki. Drink plenty of water as well. Yeah, I've been doing that.
Hi there.
Oh, hello. Reaper, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 5 months. Oh, more Eskimo booty. We're going to do so good, are we, Cold Arian? Do you reckon? I don't think I'm going to do so good. Pronounced Keki. What's in here? Nothing. You can go. Deadle. I feel really hungry. I had my chicken salad stuff. So I had chicken and then I had 3 tomatoes halved in the oven, like warmed them up. And I had some olives. That's what I had for lunch. And then I had an orange. And then I had a handful of cherries. Yeah, I still feel hungry as fuck. You should try some... I can't even say it. It's a Puerto Rican fruit. Dude, I'll get myself down to Puerto Rico market and get some. There's a really good Puerto Rico market in my local little village. They have one. They literally run it every day. Just Puerto Rico. But I'm going to struggle to get that, I think. But dude, I'll keep an eye out for Quinpa. Can't say it. I'm sorry. But I do like the fruits though. I like all the fruits. Dig out a pot noodle. Miss Portland sampled the delights of the Bombay Bad Boy while she was here. Her choice, not mine, right? But she wanted something as a snack, and she's vegetarian. So and Bombay Bad Boys are, I think they're vegan. Never mind vegetarian. But anyway, she's vegan actually. Sorry, I should say. But anyway, she bought one and she really liked it. So she bought another 2, and then they were sort of searching her bag when she went through. When she went through, like they asked her at customs if she had any food in her bag, and she's like, yeah, I've got a couple of instant noodle pots. And they're like, oh, we will have to check your bag. And they were like saying they were going to confiscate them until they actually opened it up and saw what they were, and then just let her through. Get yourself a protein shake with a banana blended in it. I've got a protein shake right next to me, Foxtrot. I've got one of those right next to me. I don't put the banana in it, though. I didn't give her Marmite, though. No, she's had it before, though. She quite likes it. I know quite a lot about Miss Portland, don't I? It's almost like we chat. Am I ready to convert to veganism? No, she doesn't need me to convert to veganism. She's fine. I think a lot of her not eating meat is more to do with the fact that she doesn't like. She doesn't like it. So like she doesn't like the taste of meat. Like I don't think she's that. She's not militant or anything, you know. Like she's fine. Like while she was here, I had a really nice ribeye steak, and she was sort of watching as I was cooking it because she was like, "Well, I might cook you one day. I'll seeing how I did it, you know." So she's not. She'd be fine if I was having a steak and she'd make it potentially, you know. It's almost like she isn't AI after all. I know. How many people are there? Ray Vidal, I think there's around 8 billion people. I think it's just over 8 billion people, but it's kind of growing all the time, sort of. Although apparently in some places it's starting to not grow so much now. Jackoff, thank you for the bits. That last video had me laughing at the bear part. Dude, thanks for tuning in. That was such a fun run back in the day. I had some incredible meatballs with tomato sauce the other day. The idea that you don't want that. Well, some people really just don't like it, you know, but I definitely do. That ribeye steak I had on Monday was fucking delightful. Nom nom. If she doesn't like meat, then what's she doing with a beefcake like you? Well, she's not eating me. I think that's best to stay there. And I'll just stop there, Joe, okay? She's not she's not knife and forking me. What? Let's not be vulgar, Garrett. Now. You know me. I play with a straight bat. I don't do any vulgarity. Scott Cageman, thank you for the 85 months. Paul, we need some more Dear Isle quest. Yeah, but if I start on Dear Isle, someone else will tell me that we need some more of whatever I was not doing instead, you know. Yesterday someone was saying, when are you next doing Chernarus? But tomorrow, if I do Deer Isle, someone will be saying, when are you next doing Melkart or whatever, you know, like. Just stop while you're ahead. No, I'm not behind, ahead, or nothing. Playing with a straight bat is an Englishism. It's to do with cricket. Baseball T-shirt. No thanks. Don't even need that. What am I even wasting my time on that for? I know, Jim Bob. But yeah, I might do a bit more Deer Isle soon. I didn't feel ready for it this week, but maybe next week, maybe. Yeah, I don't know when 6.0 is going to go stable, but you're probably right, ZRAMS, yeah. Korean food or a top-level burger, what should I eat? I think it depends what you had yesterday, but I don't know. Both are good. You can't go wrong with either. Korean is like pho, right? Pho. Korean is pho, right? Pho. And other things, right? Other things too. You had steak yesterday. If you had steak yesterday, then I think you go Korean today. See, this is the interesting thing about pho. Pho is Vietnamese, and then immediately afterwards, pho is Korean. Yes. But yeah, if you had steak yesterday, I'd go Korean. Is it? I don't know. I bet lots of people do the pho. The fact that I'm even calling it pho rather than pho now is at least progress. Korean. I had Korean food while I was in Portland. I had this kind of pork thing that was good. It had some sauce on it that I wasn't that keen on though. I'll ask you, is it hard being a handsome man? Dude, it's terrible. Like, I have to carry a stick with a load of dog poo on the end of it to sort of scare off all the ladies, you know? Like, it's a 2-foot long stick with a dog poo that I have to refresh every day. And then the ladies, they chase me and I poke them with the stick and they run away. Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's an absolute disaster. Can't go anywhere. When I park up in the Sainsbury's car park, I kind of just wait and I look around and I wait until it looks safe and then I quickly run in the shop. Remember when we accidentally showed up to a Diplo concert? I still don't know who Diplo is. How would you rank yourself, Holly and Muller in terms of PvP skills? I don't know. I'd put myself last in those three. I'd say probably Holly has got the quickest snap out of the three of us with a sniper rifle, but there's other ways, there's other things, you know, like with regards to like closer range and stuff. But I don't think my PvP skills stack up against most of the other streamers retro gaming. But that I know I'm not being unintentionally humble. I think that's true. But the reality is, the beauty of DayZ is that there is lots of ways for you to win fights, and like there could be events with streamers in, and I could still win one. You know, like I could still be in the winning team, or I could still be the winner in a solos event, or whatever. You know, like just because that's the beauty of DayZ. There's a lot to do with the choices you make, and knowing the map, and knowing the nuance of it, and choosing when to shoot and when to play passively, and so on. So I can still handle my own, but the reality is, just in terms of PvP shooting, I'm not as good as some of the other people. But that's okay, you know. That there's lots and lots and lots of footballers that play professionally, and they're not all as good as Messi, you know. Do you like the Seiko 6139 Pogue? I don't know, noob. I don't know it. But I like Seiko as a brand, but I don't know all of the individual ones so much. All I know is the entire floor was moving when Diplo showed up and Paul and I were the only two people sitting. That's not true. There were other people sitting as well. I saw at least 2 people in wheelchairs. Why would we not sit? Why would we not sit? We were like, who's this middle-aged old bastard? And why is he playing that record? Have I tried Tarkov? Yes. Not for me. I don't know if I can go to another TwitchCon opening because I'm going to want to throw things at Dan Clancy. Or dress myself up as an e-girl to see if he'll talk to me, you know. If I get dressed up and give myself a real big moob cleavage, he might come and talk to me, you know. Like Dan Clancy likes to talk to the e-girls, allegedly. I don't know how old Diplo is, but he looks middle-aged. Uh-oh. We got some problems here. It's a standoff. Ah. I think this server might be taking a dump. I think it might be time for another. So that zombie knocked me out there. Oh, now they're sprightly. They're sprightly as fuck. That's my entire stock of bandages down the toilet. Knocked you out using telekinesis. What do you think this is? A Stephen King story? Fuck me. Fuck me dead. And it's damaged my stab vest. Thankfully, we got a presser. I think the server needs resetting. Yeah, it wasn't a standoff. That dude twatted me uncom right quick. I didn't even know nothing about it. Oh, nice. Thank you. DayZ giveth and DayZ taketh away. Joe, there are some people that try to turn the graphics down to make it so you can see better into forests and foliage and whatnot. Like, so people do that. I don't know how it looks because I've never done it, you know. But you can turn the graphics right down, and in theory, then you might spot players a little bit more easily. I didn't miss Tetra. I don't want Tetra. I'll take it though, especially for you. I do think I need this though, on account of my jacket being fucked. Excuse me. Oi, Jumpy. Redline gifted DJ Clancy a sub. Fucking ban DJ Clancy. Stop doing all features to try and make Twitch like TikTok and try and make Twitch like Twitch used to be, please. Thank you very much to Pike. Redline, thank you for gifting Mr. Clancy the sub. Clancy. I actually think Dan Clancy is, at least he's more like out there and visible as the CEO of Twitch. I think he has some upsides. I know I'm being a touch scathing unfairly maybe, but I do feel like Twitch is not really. I think Twitch are doing worse than treading water for the last few years, and it's under his stewardship, you know. Why the fuck is 1440p not here? Why the fuck are we not competing with the other platforms? Why the fuck is everything that ever comes out solely about trying to wring a few more dollars out of the few people that still watch the site? I bet if Paul were to give a hand job, he would lick his lips all the time till the end. Alright. Fair enough. It's nice that you're thinking of such things. Maybe one day you'll get the lucky moment and find out, eh? I've never done a hand job before other than on me, but you never know. I give it myself one a few times. I'm pretty good. De Pike, thank you again. I'm not. I should probably work on the being ambidextrous, but I found I'd never needed to. You know, I've never needed a backhand. You know, I've never needed it. It's not like tennis. Twitch chat staying classy as always. I need another coffee. Garrett, coming from you, that makes me feel very sad. Hi Nick, you alright dude? Slow down Paul, I'm writing all this down. Oh fuck, I joined the stream and TRMZ is dying. I'm not dying. Oh, I thought you meant the game, but I think you mean my voice. I'm a fine figure of a man. I'm virile as fuck. I'm virile as fuck, don't you worry. You're going to need to be ambi-fluent if you're going to compete in the Fists of Fury competition. That's gone way over my head, Zed Rams. I'm in my prime. I am in my prime. Yeah. Well, at least I think in 15 years' time, I'll think about how I am now and wish I was there. Yeah. I think that's fair. Yeah. So enjoy it. Enjoy it. You could say that if you were 75 as well, you know? Same fact. I feel like if you have to constantly tell people you're in your prime. Well, I don't constantly tell people. I don't need to. I look a lot more in my prime now than I did 15 months ago. That's a fact. Damn straight. Can we have more than one idiot? No, we never have more than one idiot, Si. No. But that's the quota. Dave, having a cold is just 4D Chernarus stream experience. We just need it to start raining. Oh, no rain today, thank you. No one's being an idiot, Judge. It's okay. Someone was just applying for the position. What did I do to be more in my prime? I started masturbating furiously. I pumped the numbers up, you know. Oh. It's really not having a fun time today. It's amazing what it'll do for you. I've got one arm like Pee Wee Herman and one arm like the Incredible Hulk. I think she's from the Marvels. Cue the chest thumping from the Wolf of Wall Street. That might actually help loosen up the phlegm, you know, where I've got this cold. If I started going like that, it might help me out, you know. It might loosen it all up. I won't need no Sudafed. I'll Wolf of Wall Street it right out of there.
TRMZ love.
These kids don't know Pee Wee Herman. Dude, there ain't many kids here. On top of that, I don't really know Pee Wee Herman. I don't really know. He didn't really do very well in the UK, so I don't really know him that much myself. Ooh. That's a good flag, is that? I should charge you for that flag. Mr. Sniff This, thank you very much for the 34. Cameron, thank you very much too. Cheers both, thank you. If you drink water from a found bottle, are you guaranteed to get sick? I don't think it's a guarantee, but it's highly likely. It's highly likely. Hey TRMZ, I'm still new on DayZ. I'm concentrating on Chernarus, just killing Zeds and looting still, yet to shoot another shot. Shoot another shot. I think you mean shoot another player. Any advice to progress it a little further? Yes, start calling it Chernarus rather than Cherno, because Cherno's the city and the map is called Chernarus. Sorry. Sorry, even some of the people I play with call it Cherno, and I have to like bite my tongue not to tell them that it's wrong. I'm really sorry, dude. I can't help it, okay? Honestly, it's just like enjoy that phase, you know. That you don't need to sweat it. You don't have to try and become like Toporek by tomorrow. You know, you don't need to be like at the airfield, like starving to death and having killed 7 players inside 25 minutes of spawning in, you know. Just take your time and enjoy the bit where you're learning the map, you know. It's a fun phase. Enjoy that bit. When I first got the game, I didn't shoot at another player for 100 hours. I didn't have a firefight, you know, but that was really fun. Learning the map and learning how to deal with Zeds and learning how to survive and stuff. Just do that, you know. Keep your microphone on, play on servers with some players, and then talk and maybe get involved in some action if it finds you, you know. Solo armband is the mark of a very lonely man. I just like the DayZ armband. I like to represent, you know. I still need to think of an idea. Like Joa, who I was just talking to in the chat just before, he's coming to TwitchCon in November, and I think he's taking his tattoo equipment. And I want to get a little tattoo, like a little DayZ. I don't have a single tattoo. I want to get a little tattoo. I think it would be fun, you know. TwitchCon is a fun thing. Something to commemorate DayZ. I think it would be fun, you know. DayZ has changed my life, you know. So I quite like the idea of that. I quite like it. But everything I think of sounds shit, you know. Lots of people are now going to say you should get a splint or you should get something to do with broken legs. Or I want something that's kind of meaningful for like how DayZ changed me. It changed my life, you know. Like a splint won't do it. The highest bidder on here, you get your username as a tattoo. Get their username as a tattoo, dude. Yeah, that's right up my street. I'm a dono whore. Yeah. As someone who has multiple tattoos, do it on your forearm, upper arm, leg muscle. Avoid bony areas. I haven't really got any bony areas. Don't shoot, but it'll probably be on me. It'll probably be on my arm. I was talking to Miss Portland, Redline, about exactly that. Something like topography of Bereziki or something around that. The rocks. That's my favourite area of the map, as you know. So something that signifies the sort of cliff edge and the rocks around Bereziki and the fishing village might be kind of fun, but I don't know how to do that. In a way, you are a whore. Not really, Santa Gotta. No, because I don't ask for anything. You know, I'm not here going... Yeah, if someone gives 5 subs, I'll do star jumps and I'll write your name on a balloon and so on.
Thanks, Paul.
Kill the player using sniper weapon. Okay. What about your TheRunningManZ logo? I don't really want my own logo. I think having your own logo on you is a bit like... I don't know. It's a bit like masturbating while looking in the mirror, you know? You must think a lot of yourself. Having your own logo... that doesn't really signify. I really love the logo. I think it's great. Gail Level made it for me, and he did an absolutely fucking brilliant job. I really like it, but it's I don't know. There's a few things that really sort of. There's a few videos. One of them is this video called 33 Grenades, 1 Ammo Box. I remember at the end, when I played the game and I logged out after I committed suicide, I remember having this thought that maybe I could be maybe I could make something of YouTube, and I don't know, I just had this sort of thought about the game, and maybe I could go a bit further than just pissing about on YouTube somehow, you know. Something that reminds me of that would be cool. Something that, like, I don't know, something Chernarus related maybe. But I don't want something that's specifically about my channel. Yeah, I don't want that, FN Agent. It's a very cool flag, but it was Muller's design choice. I don't want Muller's design... it was a great design choice, by the way. But I don't want to have a tattoo on me that was designed by Muller because he finished in the top 3. It would be a bit like reflected glory in a way, you know. Why don't you get the drink apple blood health icons on your arm? Because lots of people have had that, Michael. There's nothing wrong with it. It's cool. Lots of people have that. And it's not really something that commemorates what DayZ means to me. Because since I've played the game, those icons have been about... There's been about 6 different types of icons,
apple,
right?
Bandage and glow stick.
Like, these are the ones that are now. They're not going to change.
Can always lead to something amazing.
But it doesn't commemorate DayZ from when I started the same, you know? Like, it just doesn't. Smiling Kyle, thank you for the 37 months. Lutamis, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you very much, both. A realistic apple bandage and glow stick signifying a fresh start and an outlook can always... Yeah, but I chuck most of them away. I eat the apple and then I throw away the glow stick immediately, pretty much. But it's not a bad idea, to be fair, dude.
Keep the tattoo a simple DayZ logo right across the forehead.
What does DayZ mean to you? Priest, it changed my life, you know. I was massively in debt. I was going nowhere. I had no savings. I was massive. Like I say, I was in debt. So I had no savings. I was in debt. I had no pension. And now I'm in a position where I'm hopefully going to be able to help my kids get through university. I'm not in debt. I'm living in my own house. I have savings that are above average. I have a pension that's above average. And it's massively changed my life because of a game. Rob Pick. Well, yeah, I think something that commemorates, like, my favourite part of Chernarus might work. Yeah, Santa, I did quite like the idea of a compass, like the golden compass that's in the game. But again, I don't use it very much, you know. Fill my bottle. I forgot I even had the bottle, to be honest. Oh well, I'll do it at the next one. The iron sight silhouette of the blaze, that might work. Yeah, it could kind of work. I'll be able to enjoy my retirement for a full 3 minutes at the age of 93. Well, at least you'll have made it to 93, though, dude. That's some positive mental attitude on that front, at least. But yeah, I can sort of see where you're coming from, though. Yeah, that's kind of cool, Lottie. That makes sense. Hello, by the way. Yeah. Oh, Joey, you're still there. Hi, dude. Full back tattoo of Dean Hall's face. I'd have to be very drunk. I think I'd have to get a canteen at this point. A Zagorki bar wouldn't be the worst idea, but I don't know. That it's something I say a lot, but it's effectively like a... I don't want to call it a catchphrase, but it kind of is a bit of a catchphrase, isn't it, right? It's something I say, but it... Yeah, I don't know. It's a really hard thing. But I like the idea of it being not really about me so much, but about the game. I'd rather that. And so something from the game would be better, but something that reminds me of what the game meant, or the change, you know. So something around Bereziki and the rocks around there, something that's around that might work. Because it's my favourite area of the map. How come you never check if the convoy spawn is there? I nearly always do, Tiller. I just forgot this time. I nearly always do. I think I might have glanced up the hill, but I nearly always do. We're just chatting and I forgot, dude. That's all. Well, I started the tattoo subject this time. Get Dave tattooed on your lower back. This game made you go to TwitchCon, therefore meeting Laura. Isn't that incredible? I feel very lucky that happened, to be fair. Yeah, I've never been to TwitchCon. I've been a streamer for all this time. I've never been to any of those events. I've never been to TwitchCon EU. The first one I go to, and I certainly wasn't expecting to go there to meet anyone. You know, I'm very glad I did. Lopa, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see if they do a DayZ server. It's come up quite a lot the last few days, obviously, but it's quite hard to do a DayZ server, like a streamer-only server for this game. But if anyone's going to do it, it'd be someone with his kind of catchment, you know. So we'll see. I don't know. It would be cool. It'd be good for the game to see him playing it. I'd like that very much, whether he does a server or not. But I've got to be honest, I'm not particularly worried either way. You know, like, it might be fun, and I'm not trying to say I definitely won't do it. I'd be down for sure, but it'd be good for DayZ to get a bit of a shot in the arm with that kind of shot window. It's a shame that the current patch is a little bit shy, though. You know, like the timing could be a little better. You know, maybe after 129.5 might be better than now. You know. Because the game is a little bit buggy right now, which is not the ideal shop window. And it's always been a bit buggy, but it seems a bit more so right now, you know. What's the destination you're intending on heading towards? Foxtrot. I'm heading ultimately to my death. I presume you mean in the game, right? My destination is the "You are dead" screen. But in between, I'm going to get some loot. I'm just doing my kind of regular loot route, dude. So we'll end up on the southwest eventually and see where we end up. Depends. I often go to the prison island, but because I've got a press vest, I'll probably skip that. I don't know. I'll sort of see how I do as we go. I know you thank the game, but it's also what you've built for yourself, skill set, character, and the knowledge. Thank you, Kadir. Yeah, and obviously that like becoming a streamer is more than just the game, but the reality is I didn't have a YouTube channel. You know, I didn't have a Twitch channel. I didn't even know what Twitch was. So I got into DayZ in like very early January of 2014. And I made some random friends in the game itself. So I made friends inside DayZ, some of whom were making YouTube videos and talked me into making YouTube videos. And then it gradually grew from there. So I feel like, were it not for me playing DayZ, I wouldn't have a channel at all. I never would have made a YouTube channel, you know. So it does. And that's the same for a lot of people. You know, most creators grow out of one particular game. They get inspired to start streaming or inspired to start making content or whatever. But yeah, it really did make a difference for me because I was going fucking nowhere. I'd spent 20 years in retail doing jobs I really, really hated. I feel very lucky to have found a route out of it, you know. Uh, 5-7, Smiling Kyle, Lutimus, cheers for the resubs, peeps, thank you. What bag have I got? I've got that bag. Don't need that. No, I don't think we need that either. What else can mark DayZ better than its logo? I understand that, Captain Diablo. I did see a small DayZ logo sounds perfect. You're right, but it's also nice to get something that's a bit more specific to what's meaningful for you in the game. You know, like DayZ, the DayZ logo is fine, but it's maybe not. It's not something I think about as a main. Like I think of the DayZ logo as something that gives you slightly lower views on YouTube videos. Believe it or not, you know, if you make a thumbnail and put a DayZ logo on it, your video gets slightly fewer views than if you have no logo. That not because the logo's bad, but it just seems to be that people prefer cleaner thumbnails. You know. Well, that's the thing. DayZ is about the adventures and the memories you build up in the game. So it's memories from the game that marks DayZ for me. So. Meeting a dude called Hollis in 2014 and him playing the acoustic guitar over around a fire is a memory, you know. That video, the 33 grenades, 1 ammo box, was the first. I killed a hacker and then got rid of all the gear and then I suicided. But I remember the feeling I had after I'd suicided in the game. It kind of made me feel like the stories that the game provided could give me an avenue to show those stories on YouTube, and it could be something I could actually do, you know, like. The realisation that I wasn't maybe just going to stop at putting something on YouTube because my friends might want to see it, you know. But the area around Bereziki and the rocks around it, just south, in between Svetlo and Bereziki, that area, that 33 grenades, 1 ammo box, I tried to suicide there, and it's kind of memorable moment for me in the game at the time. I also did a charity stream years ago with Hicks, who was the former project lead of DayZ, and we went specifically to that same spot to cook some food and just chill out and whatnot, and that's kind of memorable. I also used that same area for this little silly video I did called Drive that was it's something I made to commemorate cannibalism and the V3S truck being added to the game, and I made this little story video with a mate of mine who still occasionally drops into the channel, and normally on YouTube. His name's Anapsin. But those I remember them really vividly. I remember them really well, and so that's kind of an important area for me. Skillet, well, thanks for clicking through as and when you do, dude. Cheers, Tori. Thanks for coming in. I don't go to Tissy too much. Tissy as a solo is like the tents area, especially. You just get killed. You quit playing DayZ about a year ago, Defiant, did you? Well, I'm sure something will drag you back sooner or later. But thanks for tuning in while you still are. That's cool. Thank you. Do I need it? I don't need a GPS, do I? I am the GPS. Diablo, well, that's the thing I'm trying to work out, you know? Like, I'm trying to work exactly that out. Your favourite Berezino landmark framed in a broken sniper scope sight. That's kind of cool, James. Is the new map looking likely to be more autumn time? Sharundle, the new map is meant to be a spring-based map, but it's mostly set in a desert, so the fact that it's meant to be a spring-based map probably won't mean a great deal, because nothing's going to grow. Like, spring's all, like, certainly in Northern Hemisphere, is all about, well, I think anywhere, really. It's all about new growth and green grass and everything being green and new leaves on the trees and whatnot, but it seems somewhat of an ironic situation that they've picked a desert location to make the spring map, so there won't be any green anyway.
Weekly dues, TRMZ, worth it, man.
Oh, Smack, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Should include the date of your first stream in the tattoo. I don't even know the date of my first stream, Swiftmod. It was for the Survivor Games qualifier, I think. In fact, no, I think I did one practice stream before that. I think. But it was around then. I don't even know when the Survivor Games qualifier was, but that was when that was what motivated me to start streaming. Because I had to stream to be in it. Cheers, All Smack, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I suppose we best eat this honey, really, haven't we? Honey. You could also just not get a tat and still have the memories. Of course, Rob, but I actually like the idea of getting something. I just need to settle on the right thing. I think it'd be fun. I'm just losing my voice again. Same thing happened yesterday. Oh, I've run out of coffee. Hang on. Guzzle some water, it'll help, probably. Yeah, that might work, son.
You the best.
Excuse me. Yakari Dorito, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. All Smack, thank you as well. Ginger and lemon tea. Ugh. I'll just have coffee. It'll be alright. I'm already practically healthy. It's fine. Yakari, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, that a full back thing's not really a thing for me either, Rob. I'd be the same. Do you think tattooing your loot route would be a cool idea? Not really, because they change. I do this loot route I'm doing now a hell of a lot, but I don't know how you'd tattoo that. It'd just be a squiggly line. A tattoo of a spark plug, eh? Not terrible. Oh, dear me. Tattoo the optimal route. Oh, yeah, me. Fuck, am I achy. It seems to have gone rather quiet. I don't think the server is empty or anything, but obviously it was having some hiccups. Let me just double check the... Let me double check the pop to make sure it's doing okay. Yeah, it seems to be. Funny, the years-long thought process of a tattoo, while others just pick one out of a book at the shop while they're there. Well, I guess, yeah. Whatever floats your boat, you know, like... But if I'm going to have one, it needs to have some kind of meaning, I think. Tattoo of Miss Portland holding a sniper rifle. Like in the home screen on Steam. Oh, yeah. That's not terrible, Joa. That's not a terrible idea at all. A poker chip with the outline of a splint on it showing the meaning to DayZ, helping you from the gambling addiction, taking a risk and betting on you. That's not bad, actually, dude. That isn't bad at all. Why TheRunningManZ? All the other letters were taken. Well, I played DayZ. I guess that's why. So, The Running Man, the name The Running Man, was obviously inspired by the film with Arnold Schwarzenegger that's loosely based on a book written by Stephen King. And it was on my mind at the time. I'd just watched The Hunger Games the day before, and I felt like DayZ had some Hunger Games type sort of vibes, and I didn't really want to do anything related to that. But I also felt that the original Running Man and the book itself was a kind of similar kind of thing in some ways to the Hunger Games. So that I settled on that. You do a lot of running in the game. And I stuck the Z on the end simply because there's a book called The Running Man, there's a dance called The Running Man, there's a Japanese game show called The Running Man, there's a film called The Running Man. And so I thought calling myself that would be rather dumb because I would never show up on YouTube. Anyone searching it would never... So I put a Z on the end because then if people specifically were searching for me, they would find me and not all those other things. And obviously it's DayZ, so The RunningManZ. And I just thought I could put a Z on the end but make it sound like an S. So that's what I did. It didn't take very long. How many times have I explained that? That first time ever. I've never explained it before. Yeah, I have explained it quite a few times. The running manner wasn't as good, no. You don't need a tattoo if it's so hard to choose. It should happen smooth and impulsive. I don't think that's true, Artem. I think everybody's different. I want something to signify the importance of DayZ in my life, and I'm going to a TwitchCon event solely because of DayZ. I like that. I like that idea a lot. But I want it to be really meaningful, so really putting some time into the thought of how I can make it work. It makes sense to me, dude. I think just having something that flows and feels impulsive is something that you might then regret about later, you know? It's going to be on your skin for the rest of your life. So I'd rather really find the exact right thing that really symbolises what I want it to symbolise and take my time to think about it. I don't even know what smooth and impulsive means, you know? Like... Two dudes. He's got a gun out. They're going to see me. I need to get to the rock. That one's standing still. Where the fuck are the bullets going? Can't actually see where they're landing.
I realize I've had your streams on in the background while I work for like years at this point and I've never said anything in chat. Lol, so this is a hello.
Adorian, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support. Mint Zorse, thank you for the 59. I'm not actually seeing where these fucking bullets are landing at all. I think it's time we gave up. That actually went the right way. Excellent news. I've got no more shots, so that's it. How's the running going? It's been cracking. I reckon I can hit these shots with a scorpion. Piece of piss. I'm going for a wee and making a coffee. I don't care that I died. It's fine. It was fun. I had fun, and that's what matters. I think he might have had a slightly better gun than I did. I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. I can't help but feel that maybe I wouldn't have died if I hadn't picked on those two bigger boys. I might switch servers. Nothing wrong with the server. Well, the server performance was a bit hit and miss before, wasn't it? So maybe it might be a good idea, but it looked like it had kind of picked up a bit, so I don't know. Oh, it's the same spawn as before. Fuck me dead. I'm not going... Oh, I hate that so much. I'm not going the same way, I know that much. Right, let's just go this way. Right, I'm not going to switch servers yet. We'll see how we go. I shouldn't have carried on. Once I'd fired my four shots out of the SSG, I should have ran away. He's here, chat. Relax. Oh, I snaffled a apple while I was gone. It was actually good. Pink Lady. It was Pink Lady apple. It was very nice. Switch server or switch map? I'm not going to switch. I think I'm just going to do Chernarus today. But if I switch, I'm going to switch to a different server. That's all. Speaking of spring in the desert, super blooms would be an extreme example of a lively spring. However, from the previews, it doesn't seem like they will make the new map in a super bloom. I don't know what super bloom is. Hi, John. You alright, dude? Yeah, I quite like Braeburn as well, or Royal Gala. They're pretty good, but Pink Lady's my fave. But the Pink Lady one seems to be the premium one at Sainsbury's. They're normally the most expensive, but they were on special today, so that's what I bought. Binsky, I played quite a lot of Livonia. Over the years. It's not my favourite map. There is actually a video of me on YouTube talking through what's wrong with Livonia. However, that was before they added a couple of things to it. So the bunker and one or two things. But I think still, broadly speaking, it's about the same now as it was then, you know. So I think Livonia's got potential. It's just... it's not quite perfect, you know. It's not quite perfect. But what is? I make a lovely jelly. You, holy shit! Hello.
Yo.
Make a lovely jelly using Pink Lady apples. You can imagine the colour of the finished product. I don't think I'm ready for this jelly.
It's time to start running.
What's up, brother? Been watching for what seems like a lifetime. Good to catch a stream on this brand new desktop. 3.
Schmiegel, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Brand new desktop, eh? Guys, if you live in Europe and you're looking to get a brand new desktop PC, maybe you should look at what PC specialists do. Type !PC to check out what they do. Don't forget to use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Thank you, Schmiegel. Technies, thank you. Adorian, thank you very much too. Right, let's go this way. Grizzly, well, good luck. YouTube's all about self-learning, so yeah, every time you make a video, try and learn a bit from the last one, you know? Interesting, Jones. Hello, by the way. Yeah, 2 groups of 2, were they? Okay. You off tomorrow? Liquid, to be honest, it's going to depend a little bit on how I feel. So my intention is to stream tomorrow. But it really is depending on how I feel. I'm off on Saturday. I want to stream tomorrow, but I'm just going to wait and see how I feel, just to be safe. Because, to be honest, if I felt like I did just as I was starting today's stream, I might just take tomorrow off. Because I just feel a bit fucking shit. But I'm hoping I'll feel better today. Sorry, better tomorrow than today, you know. So, we'll see. I don't know. I absolutely wanted to stream Monday to Thursday. And tomorrow, I think I'd like to stream. I've enjoyed the streams this week a lot, but there's a bit of a fine line with the voice, as croaky as it is. I could end up pushing my voice too much and then missing 2 or 3 streams because I've lost it, you know. The last time I got a cold, I lost my voice for like 6-7 days, you know. Oh, fuck. I lost my voice for 6 to 8 days. I lost my voice for about a week, roughly. Do you think you'll be playing with James again today? James is in the chat, dude. No, James, we met randomly in the game yesterday, so that was it. That was the random meetup, you know. Yeah, but it was a good run though, dude. It was good. It went well. It'll probably end up making a YouTube video, I'd guess. Steroy or Mogilevka? I think we might go Steroy. At least for the police station, anyway. Haven't been here for a few days because the maps were shit. What did I miss? Well, Melkart yesterday was really fun. The maps, Melkart map is really fun. I disagree entirely.
The reason in to go on a trip to the great UK. Love from West Virginia.
Schmiegel, well, I hope you have fun. Thank you very much for the very generous super chat, by the way. Enjoy the trip as and when you get there. Cheers for the very, very generous super chat, dude. Hope you have a good time. Thank you. Matt, yes, yesterday's run on Melkart was really good. Lots of action. It'll make a good video. Thanks to giving it the school teacher headmaster vibes. I think that's true, Apex. The map doesn't really change. Like Chernarus, like that life wasn't great because I tried to pick on 2 players and I wasn't really ready and I shouldn't have. But you can have an amazing stream on a strange map where it's all action and really, really good, or an amazing adventure with some random person that's funny as fuck or whatever. You know that the game can be good or bad irrespective of the map, I think. But anyway, to each their own. You don't check for the convoy. I'm just going towards Steroy Sneaker. No, all fine, Schmiegel. Thank you. Midnight Signal, thank you for the 51. Oh. Yeah, a few of them wanted me to kill you, Jones. Your microphone was a little bit brash. I don't know what the right word is. It was a little bit annoying. I don't know what was going on with you, Mike, but it kept making a bit of a weird noise. Paul, you sound like you're flashing red in real life. I don't feel too bad. I'm not 100%, but I'm not too bad. Oh, he definitely knew Apex. He definitely knew. I think he recognised my voice the day before from memory. You guys think Badlands will release in May? It definitely won't, White. No. It definitely won't. Well, I say definitely. You never know, but it won't. I think it's going to be more like October or maybe September, but I'd be surprised if it were May. Cheers, Ganja King. Thank you. You too. Is there any gameplay out on Badlands yet? Nope. There's not much. A couple of pictures and that's it. Not summer-themed map in the summer. Well, Badlands is a spring map, White Slime. I think they would potentially, I believe, this is me guessing, but I feel like they wanted to release it around now, around just before, when the Easter holidays were on, you know. it's actually not very easy to sell a game or a DLC in the summer because less people play games in the summer, dude. Like, in the Northern Hemisphere, which is where most of the buyers will be, releasing a game or releasing a patch in July or August, a DLC, it's going to give you less sales because less people play games in that period, you know? When it's July or when it's even like May, you're getting into that point where the days are longer, the weather's nicer, people are outside more, and less people play games. So it would be it's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot. But aside from any of that, 129 was delayed. It was meant to be out last autumn, and it ended up coming out a week or two, well, 3 weeks ago. And so 129 has been delayed massively. They're now working on fixes for that. They're going to be doing a 129.5 patch. And then they're still working on 130 and Badlands. I don't see them getting all of that done. I don't see them getting the game fixed and getting 129.5 out between now and May, and then also getting 130 out between now and May. It's just not going to happen. Fuck's sake, this whatever causes this needs to be fixed. It's so fucking bad. I think I'm just going to relog. There's lots of different ways you can try to fix it, but none of them really work. It's really frustrating. Do I miss the old DayZ back in the Arma 2 mod days? That wasn't my DayZ flashing. I found DayZ just as standalone came out. I played the mod a little bit, but it wasn't where I found the game, so no, I don't. That's not the server stuttering, dude. It's something that happens after you've respawned. And it's a desync. So it is kind of related to the server. It's server desynchronization between the server and my client that's playing in it. And you just have to relog.
42 months, woohoo.
Especially so given May is tomorrow. Exactly, RBZ, yeah. They've got an awful lot to do if they're going to get experimental out for 129.5, get that out to stable, and also get 130 out to experimental and then to stable and launch Badlands. They've only just started giving little teasers about Badlands, you know, so I think it's highly unlikely they're going to give a couple of really basic teasers and then next week release the map. It's not going to happen, is it? Twisted, thank you very much. Twisted Technician, cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you.
I'm 16 hours into
on the other side of the world.
Journey to see my lady on the world side of the world. I hope it goes as well as yours did.
Oh, Shabazz, good luck. All the butterflies when you nearly get there. Congrats on the trip. Hope it goes well. And I hope when you meet up it goes as well as it possibly can. Yeah, I knew what you meant straight away. Other side of the world. 32-hour journey. Fucking hell. I thought 5,000 miles to Portland was bad. I wish it was 50 miles. I'm not going to lie, but yeah, I'm quite happy to be where I'm at right now. To be fair.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, hello. You alright, dude?
Hello.
Have you looted around here already, or are you just getting here?
Nope. Just came here.
Alright, yeah, me too. I'm gonna kill that zombie. Powerful, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I was on holiday. I maybe could have put something out, like a pinned tweet or something. Obviously, I talked a lot about being away before I went away. But yeah, maybe I should pin something. I don't know. There's not much better than early stage relationship feelings when everything is new and it feels like you're buzzing. I agree. I think there is something to be said for later stages. Unfortunately, later stages for me, have not always gone as well. Maybe at times I thought they were going okay, and somebody else felt differently. You know, and I don't really want to go into specifics about my last relationship, but it can be tricky. But I don't know. You are right. Like the sort of butterflies and the real excitement of it is in you feel like you're on cloud 9. But there's a lot to be said for simple things as well. If you get there, you know, like going for a walk and I don't know, sharing a sandwich that you just bought from a shop while you sit looking at a countryside or something. You know, like that's just a fictitious thing I just made up, by the way. But there is something for that too. You know, it's just like the little things. It's whether you're able to celebrate, like enjoy those or not. You know. Gracie, I'm not really talking about Miss Portland beyond her being from Portland for now. Just for now, dude. As things sort of go, I'm really, really happy, and I think she is too, and it's going well. I'm really amazed with that, but I don't really want her out who she is in any way just yet. Hello, you alright, dude?
Yo, do you need a knife?
I've got a knife, dude. I'm good on a knife, thank
extra.
you. Yeah, I've got next to nothing else, but I have got a knife, thank you. Oh, I'm going to kill that Zed too.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Man, what the hell?
He went for me and then immediately changed his mind and went for you. I hate that. It really annoys me.
Yeah, they always do that.
Have you been in the US? And if so, what's your favourite state? I have been to the US, yeah. This is going to be awkward. Sorry, one sec, dude. Fucking hell. I've been to the US 4 times now. So I've been to Las Vegas, New York, San Diego, and Portland, Oregon. My favourite trip would probably be the one to Portland, but not really for where it is, but because of who I was seeing, I suppose. So I think everywhere was great. I wouldn't bother going to Vegas again because I'm not into gambling. I don't think I'd be particularly bothered, right? So Vegas, I'm not so asked about, but the others were all good. Different things, different places. You know, the food was good in New York. Food was good in Portland. We were a bit unlucky with the restaurants we picked in San Diego, and the food was kind of shite, but. Would you move if the decision needed to be made? Not right now, Mix, because my kids are still relatively young. So, in time, further down the line, maybe, but not right now because my kids are young. Well, they're 17 and 14, but I'm still kind of like, I see them every other weekend, or at least I see Maggie every other weekend. And I think moving like to another continent when you've got a 14-year-old at school and a 17-year-old that's maybe going to start university soon, I think I need to be around a little bit just for that. But once they're adults, and they're kind of standing on their own 2 feet, then maybe, yeah.
Oh, I found a cool weapon.
I just found a shotgun, dude, that's all.
Hey, do you need some ammo? I've got some ammo for you.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I've only got 2 shells. It's a nice guy. Just coming down.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
If I could see any F1 event live, where would you go? I'm just out the front, dude. I'll be back in there. Oh, I'm here. If I could see any F1 event live, where would I go? I don't know. Okay, now he's aggroed every zombie under the sun.
In a tree. K-I-F-F-I-N-G. Don't think we haven't noticed the chirpiness in your voice, etc. Love that you're happy. All the best.
Well, thank you. Excuse me. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you. Oh, you know you're bleeding, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I'm going to load that, but I'll load it out here. I don't want you to think I'm going to shoot you.
Don't worry.
Mega, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Puff as well. Thank you. I'll keep thinking about the. I've been to Monza. I've been to the Italian Grand Prix, and that was fun. So probably not there.
Yeah, are you hungry?
I'm alright, dude. I've got a little bit of food, but I've got one bit of tuna. I'm kind of okay. It's very eager to give me stuff.
Okay.
Holy
If you
shit,
need
you've got
anything, ask me. I have a lot of food.
Oh, thank you. That's kind. Thank you very much. Where did you find the R12, dude?
It was at the entrance of the city in that blue police building, you know.
Ah,
The
okay.
small one.
Very cool. Don't know exactly where he means, but anyway, I wish I had an R12.
Someone looted here. Holy.
Oh, I've just found an R12 myself.
Damn.
With 5 bullets in it, no less. That's cool.
It's time to start running.
Cheers, Puff. Thank you for the 2 subs. Mega Shack, thank you very much before that. Thanks a lot, Puff. 1995. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, wanna go up to the military camp?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? What's your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
My name is Vlad.
Vlad?
Yep.
Nice, okay. Paul must not try to go blah, blah, blah. Thanks, Vlad. Blah, blah, blah.
I also found a Glock.
Okay, I think I've got a mag for that, if you need it. Yeah, I have.
It already has one.
Alright, no worries. Well, you can still have it if you want, dude. I don't really need it. It's up to you, though. But, yeah, there's some bullets.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, there's a mag, and there's some more bullets in the other mag as well, if you want them.
Thank you.
I like that. He said thank you. What a good dude. I think it's Vlad, like Dracula. Blah, blah, blah.
Keep on running, smiley face.
Cheers, climbing mans. I'll do my best. I'm a climbing man. Thank you very much. We're kind of early days, Vlad and I, right? So I'm keeping my gun on my back. He seems okay with his gun out, and I'm not feeling like he's going to shoot me or anything, but I'm going to keep my gun away unless I need to get it out for now. It just seems like a safer way of dealing with shit. Betray him. Eat him. Okay, Harros. Let's see how it is. Cheers, Climbing and Puff and Mega Shack. Thunderfat before that as well. Thanks all of you. Cheers. Feels like my voice is sort of smoothening. It's smoothening a touch. It's actually quite rare to find somebody that talks, to be honest. I've overwatched it for like 5 seconds. I'm sure it's clear. I'm going in. Don't even know if it's... Yeah. There is actually a hunting stand to our right. We should have checked, really, but never mind. What PC games did you play before DayZ Standalone? I switched to PC gaming because of Standalone, dude. Before that, I was mostly playing Call of Duty on PlayStation 3 and 4. The PlayStation 4 had only just come out, so there was only like COD Ghosts, which was terrible. And that made me want to find another game to play. It's kind of convenient, isn't it?
I found a baby AK.
I found an SKS and I got some bullets off a zombie as well.
Yo, there's an SKS here too.
Nice. Excuse me.
Io tu si che se va...
Doesn't have a scope, if that's what you mean.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no scope.
I've got a scope for you.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. He's a good guy. Why does everyone hate on Ghosts? I think the map design didn't really work. The maps were really big and spread out. I really didn't like Ghosts. I really liked the Infinity Ward versions of the game. I always preferred them. Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, I liked them all, but Ghosts was the one that kind of tipped me over. I didn't like the map design at all, personally. I just found a Zastava, one of these. It takes the same bullets as the SKS.
Ooh.
But it needs repairing, so I'm just going to keep it in my bag for now.
There's also an MP here.
Yeah, I don't need that. I think he's from Spain, maybe, is he? What country are you from, dude? Sorry? Oh, I think
a lot of lag right now.
Yeah, the server was playing up a little earlier. It's weird. Oh, shit. Fucking hell, dude. That's okay, I got it. It was behind you, hitting you. God, the server is really playing up again.
What the hell? Man, what the hell?
Yeah, it was doing that earlier.
Oh, oh.
You okay?
Oh, seems... Oh, no.
Oh, dude, this is
I was about
bad.
to... It was fixed, but...
I don't know what's happening today. I've never had this before. Alright, okay, let's just try...
Yeah, okay,
let's try running on. I think it might be back. Yeah, what country are you from, dude?
I'm from Italy.
Italy, nice. That's very cool.
You?
I'm from England, yeah.
Yeah. Thought so.
However, Italy has been my favourite place on holiday. I've been there a few times. Yeah, I really like it. I'd love to go again.
Yeah, where are you? Where have you been?
I've been to I've been to Ravello, which is just up from the Amalfi coast.
Yeah.
I've been
I've been around there too.
I've been to Rome like 3 times. I stayed on Lake Maggiore. And went to the Italian Grand Prix at Monza. So yeah, I've been I think I've been like 5 times, but yeah, I want to go to Florence. I've never been to Florence. That's where I'd like to go next.
Oh yeah, it's a really cool place. I haven't really been myself, but some of my friends have been there and they say it's really cool.
Yeah, it's meant to be beautiful. I think I could spend like 5 or 6 days there easily. I think it'd be great. I was kind of thinking he was maybe Spanish, but Italian. I can hear it now. At what point do you Foxtrot? To be honest, if it keeps doing that for like in 10 minutes, if it's still doing it, I'll probably switch servers. Yeah. My sister is getting married in Ravello next summer. That's why I went to Ravello, Michael. My sister got married there. It was fucking beautiful. Oh, it's so good. There's this cliff kind of place where I think there was a bit of Star Wars filmed there, perhaps, but you could just get on this edge and then look down and you can see all of the coastline and everything. It's beautiful up there. It's really nice around this time of year as well because of all... Ravello has this square and it's got like a load of... it's all covered and it's got wisteria growing up it, and it's like the size of a couple of tennis courts maybe, we're just like completely covered with wisteria all above your head. It was absolutely fucking beautiful. She's getting married at the monastery on that cliff. Very nice, Michael. Yeah, that's lovely. Do people typically fly to other countries in Europe or trade? Well, from the UK more often than not, we fly a generic. Obviously there's the tunnel, the Channel Tunnel that will take you to France or Belgium and one or two other places. So if you were going to Paris, you could take the train really easily. If you were going to one or two places in Belgium, you could take the train, like maybe Brussels or something. But for most places, it's flying. Like I just went to Geneva, Switzerland from the UK, and the flight was like 90 minutes. If I go to Italy, it's like just under 2 hours, you know. So you can fly to an awful lot of places in the UK, from the UK to Europe, and it's mostly a 2 hour or less flight, you know. Same with Prague, you know. Like I love flights like that. I'm kind of afraid of flying, but it's such a great flight when you just about, it takes you like what, half an hour or so to get to your cruising altitude, and then it feels like a few minutes passed, and then you're already like going down for landing. I love that. It's over real quick. I like that a lot. Just gotta check this feed shack down here, dude.
Good.
Bet going through the airport takes longer than the flight. I feel like I've been lucky on that front lately, but I've had no issues. I've had no. They were talking up the chances of it being a real problem in Switzerland because of this new fingerprint scanning that they've been doing, but we just went through. It was fine. We went straight through, came straight home, no issues. Canteen. It was just a canteen, that's all.
Man, it's better than nothing. You don't have a bottle.
No, I don't. So at least it's kind of useful, yeah. Debayun, €5 for a flight. Holy shit. Switzerland is crazy expensive. It's crazy expensive, Apollo. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't go there again for a... Well, I might do, but I'd go to a different part of Switzerland for a holiday. But if I were to get invited to the watch thing again, I'd go to that. It was fun. I enjoyed the Watches and Wonders thing loads because I'm a watch nerd, you know. Like, I'd go to that again quite happily. I'm considering retiring, Amalfi. Dude, it's beautiful. It really is beautiful.
Holy shit, that was close.
Was that behind us?
No, it was in front.
Was it? I couldn't move my mouse at the time, so I couldn't tell if it was in front or behind. I was just drinking a bit of coffee, so
my ears are working right. I think it was on the front somewhere.
If I hear shots, I normally just waggle my mouse a little bit just to confirm whether it's in front or behind, but I couldn't. I was drinking a coffee.
I don't really do that, but like, I guess I
Yeah.
Every time I hear a shit, I just guess where it came from.
What's my all-time favourite watch? The watch that my dad wore is my all-time favourite watch. It's only a Raymond wheel, or however you say it, but I guess my all-time favourite watch would be some kind of, not one that I own, but some kind of grand complication from Patek, like a 5270, or maybe something even higher if I'm not paying for it. Well, even or that if I'm not paying for it, because I wouldn't buy one. Fucking hell. Did Barcelona have a good season this year? I don't know where they are in the league, to be honest. I've not looked at the Spanish league. Who's winning the Spanish league? DayZ's my favourite game, Moik. Yeah, by miles. If Barca win the Spanish league, then they've had a pretty good season, haven't they? Yeah. Rolex root beer. Interesting. If If I was going to pick a Rolex, I'd probably pick the Explorer 2 Polar. I think that's the nicest of the sort of regular watches they do. I just think it's the most under the radar, kind of nicest, and it's not very sought after. They're 11 points clear. Well, in that case, Barcelona are having a good season, aren't they? They've got quite a lot of financial constraints. If they win the league, they're doing pretty well. What's your second best game? In modern times, and by modern I mean since PlayStation 3, would be Modern Warfare. I really enjoyed it loads. It's the game that got me back into gaming after a bit of a break. So, well, got me really hooked. So probably Modern Warfare would be my second favourite game of all time. I have no watches. I can get the hour almost instant on smartphones around. Yeah, but wearing a watch isn't just about telling the time, as much as that sounds stupid. But to each their own. You're not wrong. Not having much luck selling a Fortis. I think the market's really tricky right now. If you're selling anything other than something that's really sought after, it's going to be really slow. Like selling anything other than a fast-moving, like I don't know, something like a Rolex, it's going to take a while. What KD did you hold when you played COD? I've no idea, Anarchy. I know on Modern Warfare I was below 1 for a long time because I used to play Search and Destroy and I was new to Call of Duty and I played it so much and then it took me ages to get back. But when I was playing like the later ones, I used to be on like 3 or something like it, I think. You know, but I don't really remember. I was never really a stats guy. I didn't really care. I used to play more hardcore Search and Destroy than anything else. That was the one I really enjoyed the most. But my kill death ratio on everything other than the very first Modern Warfare was 3 or above, I think. Is 12 too young for a watch? I wanted to buy my lad a G-Shock for his birthday. I don't think it's too young. The one problem is at 12 it's not so bad, but they tend to want fucking like smartwatches. Probably not at 12 though, which is good. But yeah, I don't think so. No. What was your gamer tag? It was Slinky007, which is kind of annoying, but that's what it was. Oh dear me. Is there anywhere you want to go, dude? I'm just kind of going my usual way.
I don't mind following you.
Alright. How old am I? 38. I'm about to lose my voice again, I think. Excuse me. Oh dear me. I've got some Hall's cough sweets from when I got ill. I was taking them, or I was eating them just before I went to San Diego last October, so I think they're still in the cupboard from then. I don't have a daily watch, Apollo, no, I just wear whatever I fancy because I work from home, you know. I don't have to have like a beta or whatever, you know. Do you know DayZ map better than your own city? Yes. I know this map better than anywhere I know anywhere else on the world, yeah. You managed to go to Scotland, England, France, Spain, Portugal from Ireland for €5 a flight. That's crazy, isn't it? Yours was Soul Assassin. Well, my nickname when I was younger was Slinky. For some reason, and the 007 was purely because when you bought a PlayStation 3 you got given a you got given a copy of Casino Royale with the PlayStation 3 on Blu-ray, and Slinky was already taken, and I just got this, just applied for a copy of the film, so I went with that, Slinky 007. I can't stand things like that, but I can neither confirm nor deny that it may have changed at some point to other names. Redline. Psilocides, that you get like throat lozenges. They're often called cough sweets, but yeah, throat lozenges or cough sweets, yeah, that's a thing. I'm not finding a great deal of loot today, but never mind. And we've done pretty well with the shotguns and the SKS, but normally I find like Tundras in there, but not today.
Unlucky day, I guess.
Yeah. What do you think they need to add into DayZ to improve the experience? Take away the cheaters. Make the AI work a lot better. Improve the maps a little bit. Maybe add a little bit in the ocean on Chernarus. Massively improve Livonia. Improve Sakal. Make sure Badlands lands right. I don't know. Did you rewatch the Champions League game from yesterday? I don't tend to watch football unless Liverpool are playing Apollo most of the time. I watched a bit of the Bayern Munich game, but I don't have the time to watch much football, really. I don't want to either, you know. I don't have the time, though. Last night, after I finished the stream about 10 p.m, I watched a tiny bit of the snooker, and then I went upstairs and put the snooker on. It was John Higgins against Robertson in the quarter-final. I had that on in the background, and then I did a video call on my iPad with Miss Portland, but I didn't have time for football. Slot could be Coach of the Month. That would be fucking hilarious. Manager of the Month award. Coach would be like grinding his teeth something fierce. You think Liverpool would play Champions League? Yeah, I think it's pretty much in the bag, isn't it? They only need to finish top 5. Dude, there's an AK-74 there, look.
Yo, what the?
They only need to finish top 5 to be Champions League, and they're well in that, aren't they? Like 7 or 8 points clear of 6th place, I think. So yeah, I'm sure they're going to get Champions League. They need maybe like 2 wins just to be absolutely safe, but they've got 4 games left. I think they'll do that. How's the time difference? It's pretty brutal, Matty. Pacific Northwest is 8 hours behind the UK. But it's kind of works out okay. Well, why am I going that way? It works out okay. Like, I don't go to bed crazily early, so we do get to chat enough, thankfully. Her job allows us to talk for her in the sort of, I don't know, mid-afternoon, let's say. So, yeah, if she was working, it would make things a bit trickier. But thankfully, she's able to talk in like from about 10 p.m. we can chat in like a video call every night. Give or take. Not quite, but nearly. Who is Miss Portland? My other half or partner from Portland.
Oh,
There's a what? Oh my word, somebody's dropped that then.
I mean, I don't think the AK-47 spawned there either.
Oh, that definitely was dropped, yeah. Yeah, thankfully what I do, and the fact that I don't sleep crazy early, means that we can chat fairly easily most days. Like, I get up in the morning and I do my morning routine, and then she gets up fairly early her end, so she's up at like 5 or 6 a.m, let's say. Which, like, if she's up at 6, that's like 2 p.m. for me. But yeah, I stay up late, always have, so I have been going to bed a little earlier lately. I've been going to bed a little earlier, but not crazily so. Even if I go to bed at like midnight, it kind of works okay. Was that somebody just going in there? Is that our buddy? Is he going back looking for other shit again? You alright, dude? Oh shit.
I found another hiking jacket.
Okay, yeah. That's cool. I saw you going with the yellow jacket and come out with that on. It confused the shit out of me.
Yeah, imagine.
So where's the sort of... Do you play on this server a lot? Where's a good place to go for loot? Like, from here, like, after Novi Sobor, where's a good place to go?
I'm not really sure.
Okay.
Like, I haven't actually played much of this server.
No, okay, me either. Excuse me. You think Liverpool... Oh, I already read that one, didn't I? YouTube is taking a dump. Is it? Is it confirmed his name is Brad? I'm pretty sure he said Vlad. Brad doesn't sound like a very Italian name to me. Vlad sounds more Italian, although Vlad sounds a bit more Romanian, really, or somewhere like it. Transylvanian, perhaps, but I'm pretty sure his name's Vlad, not Brad. Yeah, YouTube's not taking a shit for anyone else, Bev. That's weird. I think this server's still not having fun. The servers are still being a bit weird, I think. I'm going to give it a little while, but if it still keeps playing up, dude, I might have to call it. I don't know, because if it starts happening in a firefight, it's just going to not work, is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be over.
Yeah. In fact, I think it's just gone again, like you're standing still. Is there anything you want from me? Because I think I'm going to call it, dude.
Not really, no.
Alright, well, sorry for ditching, but I think the server's so bad, it's time to call it. I thought...
Yeah, I completely understand, bro.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, good luck. Hopefully it doesn't affect you if you meet another player, but thanks for being friendly. I appreciate it. Love you, bye!
Bye.
Oh, I like that guy. Brad the Impaler is a very different vibe. That's actually what they call me on Pornhub, Paul the Impaler. It's a sarcastic nickname. It's not a... Wait, you're going to be switching servers? Yes, right now, because this server is fucked and has been all day. Liberty or Death, Pawnbroker, thank you very much for the resubs. I'm gonna stay on Chernarus, but we can't keep doing that one. It's broken. It's really broken today. It might be that it's getting DDoSed or something, so it's a bit harsh to describe the server as broken. It might be getting DDoSed, but whatever it is, it ain't playing ball, so we might as well go on another one. Oh. Hi Michelle, you right? Have I ever played on Brazilian servers? I have not, no. Hi Scissor, hope you're good. Right, does mean probably starting as a new spawn, but I think it's safer to do that than to keep pressing on with that. It's just not going well. Straker, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You make my morning significantly better and the toxic levels of stupid from management much easier to deal with. Keep on running. Well, thank you, Straker. Yeah, I hate that. The disconnect between the people at head office and the people in your store sometimes in retail used to wind me the crap up. It's like the people that are making the decisions have never actually done any retail in their life, and they don't seem to know what the fuck they're doing half the time. Svetlo. At least it's not the same place. Right, I'm just gonna stop and restart Shadowplay. Have you heard of Ardum? Looks promising. I have, mainly because of other people in the stream. I'm gonna be somewhat pessimistic for now and hope to be proved wrong. Not because I want it to fail. I hope Ardum's amazing. I hope it's great, and I look forward to trying it. But small indie dev team makes massive, expansive survival game has been a recipe for failure so far. I hope Ardum is the one that succeeds. But yeah, for now, like, people will go on about it and go on about it and go on about it, and then ultimately it'll come out on an early access, and a day later everyone will have forgotten about it, would be my guess. And I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong, and I hope it's great. But so far, that's what's happened with every game that's come out like Ardum. Looks like the DRR hype is down a bit. I think the game is a little bit in a lull at the moment, if I'm honest, Diablo. I think DayZ... I've not checked the player count, but it just feels like 129... People were waiting for it, and then it's brought more bugs than solved in some ways. I think there's quite a few people just thinking, I'll come back when the next patch drops, you know? And I think that's the case. It's also this time of year, forgetting that. I think the game is not in the best state it's been, personally, I think. But it's not terrible, but it's not great. But this time of year, it also sees people starting to take a little bit of a back seat from gaming. And like the kind of person that's maybe been playing DayZ 8 hours a week suddenly stops playing it, or 3 hours a week instead of 8, or doesn't play it at all because they're doing other things. The nights are longer and the weather's getting better and so on. But I think 129 is definitely putting a few people off. Could you try and fish a little? I never really saw that. If I need to, Nazzle, yeah, I've done plenty of fishing, but I've got 2 fishing hooks, so maybe. We'll see. Normally on Chernarus you don't need to fish, so if I need to, I will, yeah. Hi Vince, hope you're good. I think the reality is that video games have peaks and troughs with the player base, even aside from weather, and I feel like DayZ's in a little bit of a trough right now. You know, 129 took ages, and it's been not the best patch, and that's being diplomatic, I think. You know, and the reality is that 129 was only a small patch, and the real kind of hype patch is 130. Obviously, you've got the DLC coming with it, but also the bigger patch of the year. And games tend to get peaks and troughs, like anything, like Tarkov with a wipe, or Tarkov when it was having new updates and a new map, or whatever it might be, you know, like you get peaks and troughs with everything. DayZ has managed to maintain a steady player base for years and years and years, right? But it will still bring back more players when new things get brought in, or let's just say, for example, like there's rumours about DayZ 2. Let's just say they announced there was going to be a DayZ 2. Just that alone would get more people thinking about DayZ again, and probably see some people coming back and playing the game, you know, like it's kind of crazy how much we're all creatures of habit, but we'll see. You know, it feels like it's in a little bit of a lull right now, but it's nowhere near where it's been in the past. Lost Lobo, apparently there's a bug with the AI on this particular patch where they can kind of make noises, and then when you get to where they are, they're not there. You know, that seems to be a bug. Big mistake from the devs. If they're able to release a patch on PC before the consoles, not to do it. I don't think it really makes any difference, Sigsy. If they'd released this patch before Christmas just on PC, it would have brought with it a whole host of problems that they hadn't foreseen, and then they'd be fixing problems whilst they're actually trying to fix the console thing. I don't think it really matters. I don't think the devs made a mistake in delaying 129. If anything, they probably pushed it a bit too early, because it's actually been kind of broken, you know. So I don't think it's pretty clear that the patch wasn't ready last year because it wasn't ready now. So I don't think it was a big mistake personally. Your voice seems to be okay, but the game volume is low. I don't think it is, dude. The game volume is relatively low, not much is happening. But as I'm hitting the zombies and stuff, I don't think it's particularly imbalanced. My voice might be mildly louder than the game, but it's not much. You have to balance DayZ a little bit, because the gunshot sounds are so loud. So if I get a shotgun and start shooting, and I make me killing a zombie as loud as my voice, then we're fucked when I shoot a gun. You're all going to go deaf, you know. Like, the loud parts of DayZ are incredibly loud, so some of the quieter parts are going to be quiet.
Your journey inspired me to keep pushing through those tough times. Today, life is completely different with better life and family. Love you, bye.
That's really cool, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thanks very much for the tip, Famino. Cheers for the super chat, and yeah, all the best. Hopefully it keeps going in the same direction, dude. Thank you. Your voice is better than an hour ago. I think talking gradually kind of sort of not soothes it, but makes it kind of ease. And a couple of coffees certainly didn't hurt either. It's a good bag, is that? It's a good bag, is that, dear? Gonna have me that bag. Right, let's get some sticks. I do like a nice ball bag. Vlad didn't kill me. No, I gave up, Harros. That server was running like a bit of a... Well, the server might have been getting DDoSed, but something was happening to it. It was just not performing very well, so I gave up and switched to a different Chernarus server for now. It's really hard to say whether, like, someone else is saying you agree. And as I'm running, it's in the green. My voice is a little bit louder. I've turned the game sounds up a few decibels. There you go. Stop mithering. Now it's going into yellow just running around in here. So that's probably too much. Have you tried a console PC server yet? I have no intention to, Henny. I don't know why I would. I've been a PC player since 2014, you know. I can't use a controller. There seems little point going to... I know you can use a mouse and keyboard on there, but there seems little point. It's so much harder to stream. And I'm a streamer, you know. There's no real reason, you know. To be fair, up until fairly recently, it might have been a way to try and avoid hackers, and maybe still could on PlayStation, perhaps. But I don't see the point. Great, now I can't hear you talking. Cheeky fucking fucker. A Makarov on a police station roof. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think the game was particularly quiet. It's probably going to end up too loud now, because that's the thing with DayZ. Like, we'll get a zombie shriek next to me, and half of the people are going to be going, "Fuck me, that zombie was too loud." Right. Okay, we ought to go around the back there just to see if there's a zombie with a vest or something that can have, like a stab vest. Are there any cross-platform servers? If you're playing on PC using Xbox Game Pass, you can play in servers that are Xbox servers, apparently. So if you're playing using Microsoft Game Pass, you can play... There's a few ways to play co-op, but only with Xbox to PC, by all accounts. I've not bothered doing it. I don't use Game Pass, so I can't do it. Well, there's the vest. It's a bit damaged, but it'll do. I don't think I damaged it any further. Have you or would you ever do an in-game meetup? I've done them in the past. Probably not going to do any more Apex. They don't really work for streams, you know. Like, let's just say there's 1,000 people watching on Twitch and roughly 2,000 people watching on YouTube, and I join a server with 60 places. What I actually do is disappoint a few thousand people, you know. But that aside, it's not really a fun stream. Like, basically, a server takeover, what happens is you all piss around not knowing what to do. Half of everybody there is starving to death, and then sooner or later somebody kills the streamer with a grenade, and that's what happens. Yeah, it's supposed to be keyboard and mouse servers. As if a reverend was being so aggressive, you know? Disgraceful behaviour. He shot his one shot with his deagle. Oh, there's a scientist key there, that's cool. Holy shit. Shut! Oh, you fucking bastard. I only got one in there. Right. Do we... Oh, rice.
Rice, baby.
I definitely shouldn't use that voice. It's going to fuck me up. In Silver Bullet, the Reverend was aggressive too. I've never seen Silver Bullet. I've seen Silver Dream Racer. Oh,
What's
God.
the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? You can't hear an enzyme. Yes, I know, I'm horrible.
It's a must-watch 1985 movie. Garrett, you're showing your age. Whereas I'm such a young man, I've never heard of it. However, I have heard of Silver Dream Racer, which is probably about the same age. Probably even earlier. Oh, fuck off, Co. So what? I'm only 2 years and 11 months older than you. That's very precise. So you're... congratulations on being 40 and 11 months. Congratulations. Hey, I've never seen Silver Bullet. Is it a werewolf movie? Sounds like it should be werewolf. I've seen American Werewolf in London. No, thank you then. Okay, let's go to the well. Let's not die at the well. Did the movies have sound back when you were a lad? Ha 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 ha. Whereabouts in London was it? The werewolf? Well, it wasn't in London originally. It was up north somewhere. He goes up north, and it's this American dude, and he goes up north, and all the locals go, "Stick to the path!" And then he gets eaten, and then turns into a werewolf, and then he's all around London. Corey Haim and Gary Busey, eh? Blimey. Sorry, Whisker. I think you were probably asking if I was excited about Badlands. But I think I was just reading it and then the bot timed it out for capitals because all caps posts are a bit confudulating. That's a word. It's not. Anyway, I'm looking forward to Badlands, but it's a bit early for excitement because we don't know when it's coming. I'll try and remember it. Silver Bullet. I'm sure it'll be one of the new hit releases to Netflix very soon, no doubt.
Just back from the doctors, been diagnosed with Tom Jones syndrome. I asked if it was a common disease, and he said it's not unusual. TRMZ.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Up the wazoo. Well, thank you very much. You can stick that joke right up your username, I think. Thank you very much for the resub, I guess. I knew it was coming. It's not unusual. Oh my god.
In that spirit, what's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I've never had lentil all over me.
I'm pleased to say I've never had a chickpea all over me as well. It's not my thing, you know. I'm sure some people are into all of that, but I'm not into being covered in piss myself. It's not really my thing. I don't really get it. No, thank you. Call me boring and all, but no, that's not for me. Al, thank you for the super chat, nonetheless. Don't knock it till you try it. Just some things you know you're not going to like, you know. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much. What a vanilla loser! Oh, I can be adventurous enough, but just not with piss. Thank you. Rick Mail played a bit part in the pub at the beginning of American Werewolf in London. Did he? I haven't seen it for so long. I wouldn't have recognised him. That's cool. Go to Dubai and have a rich man shit on your chest. I don't remember that from the song. If I was a rich man, I would shit on your chest, sonny boy. But I don't think that's part of the song, dude. Why would a rich man do it? Like, surely somebody that's prepared to shit on your chest for money is going to be a fairly poor person. Like, they're going to need the money, you know. They're not doing. Maybe that's how they got rich, but I feel like they might stop doing it once they've got the money, you know. That just like in Scarface, you know. Once you've got the money, you don't need to do the need to do the scatological play no more. First you get the money, then you get the power to stop having to do that. Pioneer. Oh, another Pioneer. Back to back, 2-time champion of the Pioneer Lootenings. I can't say I'm particularly interested in that either. If I had to choose between one or the other, I think I'd choose piss. I'm not going to lie, I don't think that's a particularly difficult choice to make, but thankfully up until now I've not been forced to make a choice in those. What temperature I'm going with? Ice cold. Ice cold. So I can truly enjoy none of it. Why do you sound like I just woke up? I'm a bit poorly, dude. I actually sound healthier now than I did at the start of the stream. I've got what's known as... well, some people would call it a cold. Whereas men would call it man flu, you know. I've got man flu, for sure. The best werewolf movie, hands down, is Silver Bullet. That's not true. That's not true. It can't possibly be better than the Twilight Saga. Which I actually really detested, but anyway. Twat. That's what you deserve. Oh, thanks. I'll take it. Sorry, woke up in a weird mood. No worries, Al. Cheers for the super chat, too. The whole chickpea and lentil thing, or whatever. Sometimes people do garbanzo bean and chickpea, but either way, that joke has been doing the rounds for a while. Don't you worry. The Twilight Saga is the sexiest werewolf movie ever. I couldn't stand those films. I couldn't stand them. I can't believe I actually watched them. I watched them and... oh, God. You didn't take the potato. I fuck your potato. I fuck your potato. Duct tape next to car. Very nice. What about Teen Wolf? That is a good film. That's a good film. Teen Wolf, starring Michael J. Fox. There is also there's a stunning piece of movie trivia about Teen Wolf. At the end, they're celebrating after. Sorry, spoiler alert for the film Teen Wolf from the 80s. At the end, he wins a basketball match. And the whole team is all like they're at college or whatever, university, I don't know, college probably, and they win a basketball match and they're all celebrating. And in the background, in the crowd, somebody just stands up. They're all standing up, and somebody just pulls their trousers down, pulls their underpants down, and stands there, cock and balls out. And it made it into the film. It was at the cinema. It went out onto VHS. It went out onto DVD. I think it was still on all the stream services. Dude in background, cock and balls on show. There we go. That's important information for you. They may have cut it out by now, but it was there. Up the wazoo, thank you very much. That was Paul's first and last movie part. Well, it was a part. You were just hungry for meat and 2 veg, so you noticed. Yeah, that was it. Oh, by the way, Wasted, thanks for the heads up about that stream the other day. I was in Switzerland at the time, so there was no chance for me to see that. But yeah, I did see a message, but I was like... I was too busy eating chocolate and drinking. What is a VHS? It's like a slightly older Blu-ray. It was a bit like before Netflix happened and you used to have to get things that weren't just beamed straight to your TV. Who's my pick for the Stanley Cup? Who's my pick for the Stanley Cup? Stanley Cup. Stanley Cup. Stanley Cup. I think I'm going to go for Aberystwyth. They'll probably do well. No love for dog soldiers. I hope I give you the shits. I didn't really like dog soldiers. I didn't really like it, no. Just say Montreal and make me happy. I think it will be the Toronto Blue Jays. Do they play in the Stanley Cup?
Hey, fuck your potato.
Toronto is out. Well, just when they were out, they might get pulled back in. Just lost your Canadian following. I don't know much about the Stanley Cup. I think it's hockey, but I honestly don't know. Garrett, thank you for gifting Rizzo the sub. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. PSG or Bayern Munich? I want Bayern Munich to go through. I'd like Bayern Munich to go through. I think it'd be cool. I'd like to see Harry Kane win the Champions League. I think whoever wins between PSG and Bayern Munich will win the final. I think they're going to be much stronger than the other two. To be fair, if Arsenal make it to the final, I'd probably want Arsenal to win it because it'd be kind of fun. I know I'll have to listen to the Arsenal fans like showing off about it, which will be annoying, but I'd probably rather the British club won it. But I would quite like to see Harry Kane win the Champions League. So if Bayern Munich is my pick, I think. I'd love to see Harry Kane win the Champions League. Rian, I don't have any insider info. No, they don't tell me any more than they tell you. So no, I have no insider info. The only thing we know is that DayZ 2 was trademarked on the 1st of April. And so, by Bohemia, it was trademarked by Bohemia, so in theory, they must be working on DayZ 2, but who knows? All you need to know about the Stanley Cup is the oldest professional sport trophy still being completed. Is it? It can't be older than the FA Cup, can it? Surely. 1 second. When was the Stanley Cup started? When was the first FA Cup final?
The 16th of March, 1872.
I'm afraid you're wrong. the FA Cup was before the Stanley Cup, and that's just the first one off the top of my head. Ah, the trophy itself. I suppose the FA Cup's probably been exchanged. Your red coat is showing. How is my red coat showing? So that makes sense, though. So they still... When you say it's the original one, what about the Ashes? I guess the Ashes wasn't that old, was it? When was the first Ashes? I want to know that now. When was the first Ashes?
According to Wikipedia, although the first Test series played between England and Australia was in the 1876-77 season, the Ashes originated from the solitary test, which the two nations contested in 1882.
When was the first Ashes trophy... fuck that up. Hang on. When was the Ashes trophy created? 1882.
According to Google Arts and Culture, Australia and England first met in Test match cricket in Melbourne in 1877, but the legend of the Ashes, the symbolic trophy the two teams play for, only began in 1882.
Ah. Is that older? I can't remember when it was now. But I guess the Ashes is only between Australia and England, to be fair. 1882. But that's cool. The Stanley Cup's been going for a good while then. That's kind of badass. Like, that is cool as well, that the trophy is still the same trophy. That's kind of cool. You don't get that so often, because trophies have a habit of disappearing, don't they? The Ashes thing really is a trophy. It's it's a very, very small urn with some ashes in. Which I think are burnt. What are those little nadgers called on the top of the stumps? Wickets. I think it's the burnt wickets from when they played. Is it the wickets or the stumps? I thought it was the little wicket things off the top of the stumps. All of this pales into insignificance, really, though. Never mind Stanley Cups and Ashes. If you really want something important, get yourself to TRMZ.shop and try and get yourself a new mug or a tumbler or something. That's where the really good stuff is. None of this fucking nonsense about sports and whatnot. Get yourself some TRMZ merch from TRMZ.shop if you really want to be down with the kids. If you really want to be cool. Google says the Carlisle bells dating back to 1559, 1599 are widely considered the oldest sports trophy in the world. The Carlisle bells, eh? I don't even know what that is. What sport is that? Do you sell burnt nadgers? No. Not yet. The Carlisle Bell is a horse race, is it? So they've been doing a trophy for the Carlisle Bell since 1559. Fuck me dead. What's the trophy made out of? I seem to remember a certain streamer had told the chat he wasn't a salesman. Yeah, but I do the merch thing ironically, dude. It's fun. I like doing it ironically. I have been saying lately that I want to be cool. Well, there you go, Hi. And now you know. Now you know. The Bells trophy is made of D's. Really? Interesting. I think if you mention merch, you have to do a giveaway. You just mentioned merch, Alex. I don't know what to tell you. Can't even say it. The easiest way to be cool is to not worry about it. Who gives a fuck about, like, nobody is, like, saying, like, worrying about being cool already means you're not, because being cool is, like, so not the thing anymore. Like, I don't even know what the saying is now, but, like my kids would definitely not describe anyone as cool. That's not in the vernacular now. You've already lost it if you're, like, there's no point worrying about it. Yeah, got the Riz. And even that's probably out of date, crowd. Having aura, yeah. I really hate some of the sayings. Like saying things like, oh, that's so aesthetic. Like, what the fuck do you even mean, that's so aesthetic? You fucking moron. I'm on my look maxing journey. Yeah, alright. I'm on a look maxing journey. Yep. I'm gonna get famous. You know. Sometimes that somebody gets like internet famous because they take a picture of themselves every day for 20 years or 30 years or something, and then they post it like a little timeline. You know, this is a poster of me every year in this same place wearing the same clothes from the age of whatever to whatever. I'm going to do the same, but I'm going to take a picture of my butthole. A picture of my butthole and show how it changes every year. It's going to be great. You know, like one year there'll be like a little mole. Ass slaps, yeah. Does your ass slaps? Mine slaps, baby. Yeah. The loosening of time, it'll be called. The loosening. You pass up the double barrel. To be honest, I thought I still had the R12. Where was it? I thought I still had the R12 because I'd forgotten I'd switched servers. Honestly thought I still had the thing. Time-lapse, prolapse, yeah. Ah, there it is. Okay, I should take that. That's a good shout. Was that even loaded then? Where's my fucking bullets, man? What's the server? Streamers don't want to say what server they're on, Twitcher. I'm trying to let you know for other streams you go in. Like, no one wants to say because people stream snipe, right? So streamers don't tend to advertise where they are. So, like, if you try not to ask that question in other streams, you'll do well. What headphones do you use? I use really fancy Sennheiser HD 800s headphones, which are crazy expensive. And I also run them incredibly low sound volume, so I don't get ear ringing, so I'm not even running them very well at the moment, but nonetheless. And the mic I use is an Audio-Technica AT2020 USB. Yeah, I figured as much, Twitcher, that's why I'm just answering kind of politely. It's all good. Favourite gun? My favourite gun in the history of the game is the Blaze. Blaze Trifle. It's not the best gun in the game, it's just my favourite. Sounds like there's sheep over this way somewhere. Might go for the sheep. Whisker, honestly, if you mean the equipment I use, you absolutely don't need... any headphones can work for streaming. You need an okay microphone. But anything like a blue snowball is good enough to stream with. But you don't need to spend an absolute arm and a leg on crazy expensive headphones and microphones to be a streamer. What? To shoot you in the head. I did shoot it in the head. All of those shots hit, obviously. I'm actually surprised the 9mm didn't kill it, to be honest, but anyway. Fuck are you? I killed your mom. Ha ha ha. Yeah, if you want to start streaming, just get any headphones that you can use and a microphone that's not completely shit if you can. You don't need anything beyond that. Like buying really expensive equipment like that and then streaming for 6 months and realising 6 months later that only 4 people have watched you or something. I'm not saying that will definitely happen, but the reality is it's going to be a grind, you know. Don't front load yourself with a load of fancy gear that you don't need. Just play and stream and see how it goes. Do a vegan DayZ life? No, I like meat too much, dude. I really like meat. I like the meat. I'd rather do DayZ keto. Fruit trees are scarce. Well, you could do it by growing things. You could grow pumpkins or whatever and cook them, and you'd get quite a lot of energy. But it'd just be dull. I don't want to. I don't want to start cropping.
Little lamb, a little beef, a little ham. Passed her plat around again and had a little more. Glutton.
I'd like to have a meat platter. That'd be lovely. Num num num. I had a really good sandwich in a fairly local place to me with Miss Portland the other week. It wasn't anything groundbreaking. It was Emmental, pastrami, and pickle, but it was a toasty, so the cheese was melted. And it was fucking delightful. It was really good. Have you ever done a Kuru session? Interesting enough, Priest, Saturday's video is going to be a remastering of the time I spent 9 hours living with Kuru. So there will be a Kuru run hitting YouTube on Saturday. Lou OG, thank you for the 2 months. Al Knight, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. All you Welsh fans cried after you shot that sheep. There's a lot that could be said right now, but I'm not trying to lose all my Welsh fans, David. I just bought 40 pounds of beef from a local farmer. Blimey. You sound like you're from Scunthorpe. People from Scunthorpe are from up north, Nefarious. Scunthorpe's up north, innit? I'm not from up north.
25 months.
I say glass, not glass. Yeah, Scunthorpe's right up. Where is it? It's right up there. Yeah, they're northern up there, dude. They're northern. Scunthorpe's northern. Kind of a little bit more north and east of Doncaster. Proper northern, that is. It's south to me, mate. Yeah, well, you're practically Scottish. And you say cinema. What, not cinema? I don't know how do northerners say cinema? Please tread very carefully. I enjoy you, Paul, but Welsh comes first. Man like Bogdan, well, he's the one that brought up sheep and Wales, not me. I didn't bring it up, he did. Why am I drying it out? It's still fucking raining. Ugh.
Anything south of the Humber is France.
Anything south of the Humber is France. Okay. Bonjour. Mange tout, mange tout. I gave you a packet. You read it, says Mange 2. Do they say water up north instead of water? I don't know what they say up north. They say water or water. Watter. Watter. As then out moist. As a freshman and solo, what kind of bass do you recommend? I just started playing a month and a half ago. I don't bother with basses, dude, so I'm not really the guy for basses. I don't do bassing. I do One Life adventuring. It depends, really, but if you're only a month and a half in, I suspect that your base building experience might involve a whole load of effort, and then you finally get your door on and get it like all bolted, and then you come back tomorrow and it's been raided. I suspect that's what your experience might be, but it might be better to like maybe dig stashes and bury loot boxes and things like that. You know, make storage crates out of planks and things like that. You might do better with that than there was a Sega. I think you're better off getting a shovel and burying stashes, personally.
DRUNK. Lol. Rip David Allen Co. Sad face.
Schmeagol, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Paul, do you recommend branded glasses for holiday, or do you more cheap? I don't recommend much, dude. I have, because I wear spectacles, I wear actual glasses. So my sunglasses are prescription. So I've got prescription. They're Ray-Bans, but they're prescription. I've had them for a long time. I probably should try and get some new ones. I feel like they're a bit old now, but yeah, I wear Ray-Bans, but I don't have any cheaper ones because I have to wear prescription ones, right? So I just got that. Well, I've got 2 sets, but yeah, I don't have any choice. Ray-Ban, holy shit, that's the Rolex of sunglasses. Ray-Bans are like a fucking £100 or something, you know, like depending on what you get. You can get Ray-Bans for like £140 or something. The Rolex of sunglasses, fuck me dead. What is that? Oh dear. I guess I don't really need to kill it. Let's just leave it. Far from the Rolex of sunglasses. I don't know. I don't know how expensive sunglasses get, but they probably aren't far away because Rolex are not. Rolex, everyone thinks are like the best watch ever, but they're not. You know, I really like them, by the way. They're one of my favourite brands, but of watch. You know, but they are, in terms of luxury watches, they're kind of workman-like. They're not the Rolls Royce of watchmaking. You know, they're more like the Audi. Or maybe BMW or something. Not even close. Ray-Bans are low to mid-tier on price. Yeah, well, I don't really get it with the sunglasses thing. Like, people are like... the one thing I hate... I know Ray-Bans have the little white squiggle on the lens sometimes. Mine don't because they're prescription, but... I can't stand things where people have spent all the money to have a brand on show, you know, like walking around Geneva, I saw a few people wearing like Prada t-shirts or whatever, and they looked fucking abysmal. Like like really gaudy, horrible things that people are only wearing because they've got a name on it that says that they've got some money to spend, you know. I don't get it at all. Like if you're getting crazy expensive glasses so that they say Gucci on the side or Prada or some bollocks, I personally do not get that. I think if you're buying stuff so that it speaks for you, then maybe you're barking up the wrong tree. I prefer like clothes that don't have like loads of badges on and stuff. I was a bit different to that when I was younger, but I'm not so eager to have like badges that say I spent £100 on this t-shirt or something. What is the DIY junkyard jalopy of watches? Fuck knows. DIY junkyard. I don't know. Low, upper, high, mid-class people buy things they actually think rich people buy. I don't know what... I don't know what people do. I think people like to have something that shows some perceived wealth, maybe, whether it... But I don't know. I think people do all sorts of things for all sorts of reasons, and it's kind of complex. It's never quite as simple as they do it to try and appear rich, but some people definitely do. I really want to find somewhere to cook this meat, but I don't want to do it. Rich people buy minimalist things to maintain wealth. I don't know if that's true or not. There's an awful lot of rich people wearing crazy expensive clothes that just don't have any logos on, you know. People wearing, like, some fucking, I don't know, £800 cashmere jumper, but it's got no logos on it, so you might think it's 30 quid, you know. Like, people wear expensive stuff, but they don't shout about it as well, you know. What's my opinion on Richard Mille watches? No thanks. I can't afford one, but I don't like them. Really, rich people drive old bangers and don't flaunt it. Well, I think the point is some people are different. Like, there are differences. Some rich people are really ostentatious and some people are not. I think that's just... everyone's different, you know. Like everyone used to sort of say that what's his name from Facebook was really down to earth because he used to wear a cheap watch. And old matey from Microsoft, Bill Gates, he always wears a cheap watch. He normally wears a Timex. You know, people like to point that out as being a really, like, oh, he's... But like Facebook dude, whose name I can't remember right now, he started wearing some crazy expensive watches. Like Mark Zuckerberg, yeah, he's got some really, really high-end fucking expensive watches now. Lots of them. You should try prescription Oakleys. Not the best looking, but damn, the colour lenses are the best. I used to like Oakleys when I was younger. I used to think like the blue lenses or the red lenses or whatever were really, really cool, but I'm not really into any of that shit anymore, you know. I don't really want Okie Kokies. I did used to think they were the mutts nuts, though. Like, I used to have a pair of... Well, I always wore Oakley sunglasses when I was, like... I don't know, early 20s and stuff. Oh, what? But yeah, that you get billionaires that are really ostentatious, and you get billionaires that are not. And same with everyone. Like, not everybody that's wealthy is trying to appear wealthy, and not everybody that's wealthy is trying to hide it. You know, there's differences. There's no one size fits all. You get ostentatious C words, and you get even someone like Producer Michael. You know, he's quite ostentatious, but he's not a C word. You know, like Producer Michael is a wealthy dude. Has got, but like I remember watching a video of him on YouTube ages ago where he was picking out his private plane, and like he was getting all excited about it. And you would think watching a really rich guy getting excited about their private plane would make you want to be sick in your own mouth, but actually it wasn't. You know, he was really legit. It was kind of a fun video. You know. Like, he's quite an ostentatious dude, but I don't think he's an idiot. You know, he buys things he likes. I think his taste is not the best at times, you know, but taste is taste. Everyone's different. Fix your boots. I suppose I could. Could I? I don't have a leather kit, do I? How do I fix my boots? David, yeah, David's, yeah, I quite like that as well, the random conversations. It's the attitude towards others and looking down which gripes me. Well, that's the thing that some people have and some people don't, Lee. Whoever they are, you know. Whether some people look down on others when they're not exactly flying high themselves, you know. Like that's the case. Like having worked in a shop for a long time, I've been working in retail. People come in and look down on you, but they're not any better themselves. But because you're the one that's working in the store and they perceive you as serving them, they kind of look down on you, you know. Like. You don't even have to be rich to look down on someone. Some people look down. It's quite common. Like people will look down on someone because they work in McDonald's or they work or whatever. You know, they're working as a refuse collector or somebody that's cleaning the streets or whatever. People like to try and look down on others, but really what they're probably doing is reflecting an unhappiness in themselves, isn't it? You know, what somebody does for a job doesn't define who they are, you know. Like plenty of taxi drivers like end up doing something like winning Mastermind or something. What you do isn't necessarily a sign of who you are. There's so much more to people than that, isn't it? You know, like. Thanks, Schmiegel. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Once again. You know how to spell relief? No. My dream as a child was to be a biologist and make 50k for the rest of my life. I thought I had it all figured out. Well, hopefully you might make a bit more than that. I know, per year it's okay, you know, but I mean, like, for life. Why cook the potato? You get way more calories from a cooked potato, John. Cooking anything, like, increases the calories. Sam, yeah, retail sucks. I had matches that I didn't use. They might have been wet, but they were wet. Can you tell me what Genie 1 was? Genie 1 was a username of a dude I used to play Call of Duty with. Why do you ask, Redline? How do you drop things from your inventory without dragging it? You press left control and then left trigger at the same time and it drops it to the floor. Pick it up, you can double click it with your mouse, but to drop it you left control and then left click mouse at the same time. We did, Redline, yeah. So you're Googling. Yeah, we did.
This time at
Genie 1 was actually a
it's time to start running. Icon T for $29.
Genie 1 was the dude that got murdered. He died. He was a really nice guy. His name was Ben, and he got killed at Halloween over his girlfriend's witch's hat. This time at 39. Thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry, not the super chat, for buying the merch. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Genie 1. I think his name was Ben. I think his surname was Gardner. It will probably be searchable, but it was if you googled witch hat murder Sutton, it would come up. He lived in South London and he was Genie 1. and he went out for a Saturday night with his girlfriend and was sitting waiting for some food at a fast food place, like after a night out on a Saturday. And these 3 lads came over and took his girlfriend's witch's hat, so he stood up and asked for it back, and one of them kicked him, and as he was falling to the ground, another one kicked him in the head, and he died. Really sad. Really, really sad. He was a lovely dude as well. This time, thank you very much for the super chat. He was only in his 20s as well. Have I missed anything else? So anyway, that's brought everything down. That's something that so that's a dude I used to play Call of Duty with years ago, but it's something that definitely brought home to me just how much people that you make friends with while playing games, online friends, can absolutely feel like real friends. Because when somebody told us and we found out on the Monday morning, I was driving to work, felt exactly the same as if my best mate had been killed. You know, like I'd been playing games with him from not for crazily long, but from the whole of Modern Warfare, the whole of World at War. And I think Modern Warfare 2 was about to come out, roughly as the timeline. Roughly, I think. Maybe Modern Warfare 3 was about to come out. I can't remember. But yeah, like, you make friends online and you play games with people all the time. Those guys or girls could be absolutely as good of a friend as anyone you know in the real world. Well, we were in a little forum, Redline, so somebody from his family knew, or his girlfriend knew, and came and told. We were in our own little group thing, you know, where we used to chat. They were charged, yeah. They actually all went into hiding briefly. I think they all went to try and hide because of what had happened. But they all got caught. I'm sure. I know they all got sentenced, but I'm sure they're all out by now because it was a long time ago. I don't know. I hope they're not. I hope they're still in, but... when I say they're out by now, I guess that's probably unlikely. They're probably still in. I hope they are, but yeah. Yeah, life imprisonment in the UK, you could be out early. You certainly don't get life, but you could be life with no less than, say, 20 years. But it was a long time ago, you know, so they might be out potentially by now on parole. Potentially, maybe, but I don't know. Story was in 2010 and they got 16 and 14 years, so they probably are out by now. We don't have capital punishment in the UK, Kronk, no. Box of Mosing rounds in this carnival camper. In this one, was there? Okay, sorry, I was too focused on the Zeds, but yeah, good spot if you saw them. Maybe it was the other one. I thought I did get a box of rounds. This is annoying. They are not going to cool down. We weren't crazily good in the ladders and stuff. We didn't play enough. I think I did get the Mosing rounds. Look, I've got the box already. I'm sure I clicked the box. I think I'm looking for something I already got. I would like a Mosin, that'd be kind of handy. We're not exactly packing serious firepower right now, are we? Yeah, it's stupid, Redline. It is stupid. It's stupid how easily things like that can happen. Just finished the Sakar vid. Cheers for tuning into it, Quasi. I actually got that character killed on Tuesday. I got one more kill with the SVD and then got killed by some insane dude, I think. What happened to our friend? Just got back from a work meeting. I did not change server because of a rage quit, Rob, you cheeky mofo. Carson, I switched servers because the other one was performing badly, so I logged out near Novi Sobor and just switched servers. The server was running really bad, so I gave up. Cheeky bastard. I totally rage quit, yeah. This time it 39. Thank you again. Cheers for the merch purchase. Ending. It is crazy. Like alcohol can make so many situations work. It's crazy how much alcohol can affect some people. You know, like some people get really like jovial on alcohol. Some people get like really quiet or really whatever. You know. Unfortunately, some people start wanting to punch other people, and I really never get it. But if you're one of those, why the fuck do you get that drunk? But people do, don't they? It's something I didn't really enjoy about the boxing. It would make me think twice about going to boxing again, but it would depend on the fight. When I went to Dubois versus Joshua, it felt kind of okay. It was at Wembley, but when I went to Tyson Fury versus Dillian White, the walk back from Wembley Stadium to the tube station, it felt dangerous. It felt like 1 in every 4 people that were there was just looking for somebody to punch. There was a lot of people like full of energy, like they were on drugs or whatever, and like a lot of people got randomly punched walking back from the fight that night because everyone's all like full of adrenaline and full of all sorts of different drugs or alcohol and whatnot. And it didn't feel it felt like head down, keep trudging and hope you're not the one that gets punched, you know. It was a bit like that. Yeah. I don't get it really, but unfortunately a small portion of humans are thick as fucking pig shit, aren't they, you know? I don't know what I've done there. I managed to alt-tab somehow and start cycling the Twitch chat. Yeah, it's all Redline's fault. There we go, just fixing my second monitor. I think alcohol's fine, Sin, but I think it's the same as anything. Like there aren't many drugs that alter your state of mind or that alter you in some way that don't have some negatives. And if everybody uses them, I guess there's going to be some ups and some downs. But I think by and large it is getting better. You know, if you look at, for example, hooliganism, it's not perfect. But like football hooliganism and the alcohol-related hooliganism, it's certainly improving. It's got a lot better than it was. It's not perfect, and I hope there's no issues in the World Cup in the summer. I hope so. But yeah, I think things are better than they were. I don't know. But there's plenty of places where it's kind of fine. You know, like if you're somewhere, I don't know, somewhere in Italy on a Friday night. you'll see lots and lots of people out having a nice glass of wine in the sunshine and having a lovely old time, and you won't see loads of louts being stupid. You know, like it's fine. It's just some places have more, like certainly the UK in the past has a massive binge drinking culture. You know, like that seems to gradually be on the wane now. You know, people aren't quite the same. World Cup is here where I live. We're not that excited about it. Well, shock, horror, wicked mirage. The World Cup is in the USA, and soccer, as you would put it, is not one of your major sports. You know. I guess there's not much of a surprise, really, but yeah. Mocky, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Your body rejects alcohol instant headache the moment it touches your tongue. Holy shit. Oh, bollocks. Not doing very well here at all. I'm not really paying any attention. Do I make the blood bag now? I just lost some blood. I might just see if there's a saline. Saline, 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 saline. Canada and the USA are co-hosting the World Cup. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Canada are, but it's not like it's a massively popular sport in Canada either, is it, you know? Thank you, Josh. Yeah, it was a great run. TRMZ, well, anybody that's an addict, whatever it might be, people get addicted to many things, alcohol being one of the major ones, but there's normally an awful lot going on there. It's not just a simple choice, you know, like people can be addicted to all sorts, you know. Addiction is, there's quite a lot of psychology going on there. It's not just a simple I like being drunk all the time, you know. Can you hear a zombie aggro up there? Seems not. Is it possible to recover blood from zombies or freshly dead survivors? No. You can't get blood from zombies. You could get blood from a survivor, but they'd have to be alive. You could maybe knock somebody unconscious and then steal their blood. But the game has blood types, so if you did that, you may end up stealing someone's blood that's not compatible with yours. So there was a blood test kit in that medical where I just was. If you're going to use somebody else's blood, you'd need to test your blood and test their blood and make sure that it was compatible. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. And it would still work, but it would make you become so sick that you go unconscious. That sucks. Not paying enough attention to the Zeds. Got my vest ruined. Can you kill somebody by repeatedly draining their blood? Yep. You can, yeah. If you drain somebody's blood down to 0, they're going to die. So, yeah, you can do that. It's a little bit harder now. I think, much like force feeding someone, you have to do it face on to someone, I think, now. So you can't, like, I don't think you can take somebody's blood while they're unconscious. I don't think you can take somebody's blood while they're facing opposite you. I think you have to be facing them. Could be wrong, because I've not tried it. So you'd have to, like, I don't know, shoot someone, knock them unconscious, and then handcuff them, and then try and draw their blood from in front of them, or something like that.
$112 months.
Oh, there's a convoy here. No, very cool. Matty, thank you very much for the 112. That's a crazy long time, dude. Thank you. 35 slots. Oh, it's one extra slot. I'm not fucking around for one slot. Please don't be one of those. It's looking like it's going to be one of those. Shit convoys with nothing but junk. Military winter boots? Is that... Military winter boots. Do they take knives? No, they don't. Oh, do they take a knife? No, they don't. Okay. I'm not taking the military wiener boots. Alright, I don't think it's been looted then, because that would have definitely been picked up. Bison. Fuck off. Bison at a fucking crash site. What a joke. What a bag of shite. Okay, thanks very much for your bison. I guess we got a 60 round mag. If we find an M16, that could be kind of handy, I suppose.
Red heart, red heart, red heart.
Fan PSX, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 6 months. Matty, thank you. Wild Bill, thank you as well. I think I'm going to bother with the carbine. Can he be fooked? Wrexham is a hell of a feel-good story. A rise back up the ranks. Maybe. It is if you're a Wrexham fan. They're getting an awful lot of benefits. They've had a whole load of extra money. What the fuck was that? They've had a whole load of extra money kind of given to them. Obviously, it's kind of cool. Ryan Reynolds seems like a nice dude. It's a cool story. But it's a cool story if you're a Wrexham fan. Otherwise, it's a bit shallow. To be fair, full transparency, I've not watched the show, so maybe I should watch it. But like, rich celebrity owners take over small provincial club and bankroll them up the leagues is not exactly Roy of the Rovers type stuff. It's just like rich people plaything stuff, you know. But if you're a Wrexham fan, it's fucking epic and fair play, you know. Yeah, they were spending crazy money on wages for people that would never normally be. Even in the conference, they were signing players that and paying wages that nobody else were because they could, you know. Fair play, though, you know. Rich people buy big clubs and keep them at the top. Well, that's true, Scoobies, but I don't know. Rich people buy clubs. Rich people buy not big clubs. But when Roman Abramovich took over Chelsea and then bankrolled them to the league, everyone except for Chelsea fans thought it was a bit soulless, you know. But when Wrexham does it, people think it's an underdog story. Well, it's still a bit soulless, really, you know. When the Qataris overtook Newcastle, people thought, oh, a country taking over a football club. That's a bit soulless. Same with PSG, same with Man City, you know. Just because it's Ryan Reynolds and a TV show, it doesn't change the fact that it's a similar type thing, you know. It's the same kind of thing. But it doesn't stop it being cool for Wrexham. It's really cool. Have you ever been to Anfield? I've been to Anfield, not for a game, though. I went to some kind of thing. I did, like, the stadium tour and whatnot. I've not been to a game yet. I had tickets once. They turned out to be fraudulent. I've never been again. But same with Man City, though. Like, Man City being owned as they are, it feels soulless to everybody else other than Man City fans. But Man City have had plenty of torrid times and like been relegated down lots of leagues and looked like they were really struggling and might not exist and so on, you know. And they're a very big club. So if you're a Man City fan, let's say you're a Man City fan who's 50, you'll have seen an absolute boatload of different scenarios over the time you've been following Man City, and this is just it'd be like a dream, I would have thought, you know. But to the rest of the league, it's a bit, you've been bankrolled in a slightly shady way. I thought Newcastle was Qatar, Gonzo, but it doesn't really matter. It's all kind of similar. I think Saudi is more the ownership model for Man City, isn't it? But I don't know. I thought Newcastle was Qatar, but it doesn't really matter if it's Saudi. It's the same thing. Yeah, well, I guess they are. They're now pulling out of Live Golf, aren't they? The money's being eroded out of that. They're seemingly backtracking from some of the sports washing, aren't they? It's all a load of bollocks. 11 men kicking a ball around, millionaire managers and billionaire club owners. Well, yeah, but
Paul, do
anything
me a
that's
favor,
popular,
tell
it
my
makes
mates
money.
Raz and Dave to get back on days with me as I'm sick of lone wolfing. Loving your work.
Raz and Dave. Wow, okay. Good luck with that, Blockyarder. Raz and Dave, get on it, or he'll just make new friends in the game, okay? Then you'll be out on your ear. It was iconic, yeah, it was. It was on the YouTube thing. What are your thoughts on Wobo's DayZ 2 videos of late? Well, none of us know. I think we all think DayZ 2 is going to be in production now, but when it's coming, I guess we don't know, you know? But, yeah, there's lots of wealthy people playing and managing and owning football clubs, just the same as there are every other sport, you know, that's particularly popular, you know? Football is, like soccer, is the most popular sport on the planet. So if you're really good at it, you're going to become quite rich at it, aren't you? That seems kind of like fairly normal. I don't even think Badlands is a big deal, Davoid. I think the bigger issue is that they're not going to push DayZ 2 before Arma 4. They're going to do Arma 4 first. And DayZ 2 will come sometime after that. Because DayZ 2, if there is one, and we have to presume they're working on it, because they've trademarked the name DayZ 2. but it'll use the tech from Armour 4, and they're still working on Armour 4, aren't they? So it's going to come after Armour 4 drops, I would have thought. Armour 4 is 2027.
What's up, Paul? What are your thoughts on Reforger DayZ mod? Reminds me of Armour 2 mod a little bit.
I've not tried it yet, to be honest, dude. I'm really desperate to, though, so I can make myself a YouTube video and call it DayZ 2. I'm not going to do that, by the way. But, DayZ, they made DayZ 2. DayZ 2 is finally here. When a 20,000 hour DayZ veteran plays DayZ 2, I can hardly wait for all of those clicks. I've not played it yet, is the honest truth. Mainly because of what you've just described there. Thank you for the resub, by the way, but I much prefer the more survival-y end of DayZ, so I don't tend to go too much towards the mods sort of stuff, you know, the more heavily modded stuff that might be more like Armour Reforger possibly is, you know, but I will try it at some point. I probably will try it at some point. Yeah, nobody knows anything about it as yet. Apex, all we know is that they trademarked the name DayZ 2 in April. That's it. That's all we know. Oh, there's quite a lot of guns. Money has completely ruined sport. I don't know. I think sport is still pretty good. The Olympics are still amazing. Like I think I still really enjoy football. I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like soccer was better in the 1970s when there was less money in it than it is now. I don't personally see that myself, but I can maybe see an element of it, perhaps. No, I don't remember the 1970s, but you get my point. You know, I don't feel like football was better then than it is now. Like maybe the 80s or whatever, the 90s. Why make Armour 4 when Armour 3 has 9 game players and Armour Reforger has 17 and DayZ has 57? Because Armour 4 is the more complex game that's like the chassis that DayZ can come from, you know. Armour is like the VW that will then spawn the chassis that can be used for DayZ. You know, also Bohemia is Bohemia really started with that. That's the game that DayZ spawned from. So they might as well focus on that and then likewise make DayZ 2 from it. Gotta drop that AK for now. I think legalised sports gambling has made sports worse. Well, it's been legal in the UK forever, so I guess like gambling has changed things a touch in America. I was surprised just how much gambling is everywhere in America now compared to how it used to be. You know, like the adverts and the amount of celebrities endorsing fuck knows what casino and gambling sites in the adverts on the Super Bowl and stuff. I was really surprised how much, like compared to not that long ago, where these things were not really done the same. You know, but yeah, nonetheless, it would. In most other places, gambling was already allowed. You know. Johnny, thank you very much. Blockyarder, thank you very much as well. Thanks again. Cheers for the resubs, peeps. Thank you. kept another one, but I know I didn't. I nearly kept the wrong one, or I nearly dropped the right one. Not really paying much attention here. I'm reading the chat and not giving a shit whilst at this base, which is not very smart. I'm no prude, but I don't like all the gambling advertisements. I don't. I'm not anti-gambling. I'm formerly a gambling addict. I'm not anti-gambling. I think people should be free to have a flutter if they want, but having gambling adverts, selling adverts and selling benefits and like joining benefits, and if you join us you'll get this amount of free bets or this amount of free spins, I think that kind of thing is shit. Especially if it's like, I don't know, sports gambling in the middle of a sporting event. Obviously that makes sense. There's a lot of people watching the sport, but it's kind of preying on addiction, you know. I'm not keen, and I think people should be free to gamble, but I don't think you should be able to advertise gambling in the middle of a sporting event. I think it's not that great. May go back and get that AK-74. I don't even remember where it was. The thing that I've talked about this a bit, so I don't want to focus on it too much. The thing that really puts me off more is the celebrities pushing the gambling. Like, I don't really want to name any in particular ones. I'll name just one who I really like as a he seems like a nice dude. But Ray Winston is always on in the UK, or was doing, I think maybe Bet365. But Ray Winston is like a really successful actor. He's been in some amazing films. He's clearly made a lot of money. When I see somebody such as him pushing gambling, it makes me think less of him, I'm afraid to say. It just does. There's just no need for a Hollywood actor or a successful actor or a successful stand-up comedian or massively successful sports star, former American footballer, stand-up comedian, whoever it might be, to be using their notoriety to convince people that like them to go and lose their money gambling. I think it makes them pricks. It makes them stand out as an absolute arsehole, I'm sorry to say. So, yeah. Yeah, same with streaming as well. I don't like it with streaming too, but I thankfully that's not very common in my little niche of. I've had loads and loads of emails about doing gambling stuff over the years. It's kind of funny actually. At times I've had like emails saying, "Would you like to do this?" And I've been polite enough to say, "I used to be a gambling addict. I won't do gambling content."
Spend a lot of working hours watching your streams and videos. My manager even started watching.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the support, Stunt. Thank you very much. Cheers for getting me the extra viewers as well. Yeah, I've seen a lot of... I've been offered a lot of different gambling things, right? But what's really funny is once in a blue moon, you'll say, "No, sorry, I used to be a gambling addict. I don't do gambling content." And instead of replying with, "Okay, apologies, we'll take you off our mailing list," they reply with, "What about if we give you more money?" It's fucking insane. What about someone who promotes alcohol? Well, I have a passion about gambling, motorboating. I don't think it's the same. I think if you're an alcoholic or you had someone it is, I could see why you might feel that way. But I'm not in that boat, you know. I think gambling is, for me, gambling is worse. And I appreciate alcoholism is a really serious thing, and of course it is. But for me, the gambling one sticks out. So no, if someone's like Ricky Gervais is always plugging his Dutch barn, I think the adverts are kind of annoying, but it doesn't. I don't really think much of Ricky Gervais either way. He seems like he's done a good job. I find some of the things he's done kind of funny, but when he's doing those Dutch barn adverts, I don't think he's being a complete cock. I just think he's plugging his own vodka. But the gambling one just stands out for me more so. The reality, I think, is this, right? If you're rich, I know some people gamble that are rich, and some sports stars have lost all their money gambling, but I feel like more often, like somebody like plugging gambling isn't a gambler. You know, they don't gamble. They're not a gambler. They don't do it. but they're trying to convince you to lose your dough. They're trying to convince like people that they're same with streamers to some extent. Like, well, definitely, they're using their fame to suggest their followers or the people that know them that might listen to what they say go and try this thing, right? But I feel like with gambling, you know, I know, with alcohol, for example, Ricky Gervais, he definitely likes a drink, you know, he does like a drink. Like, he drinks alcohol. Yes, he's promoting vodka, but he does drink alcohol, you know. Like, I think a lot of the gambling ones are taking the almighty gambling dollar. It's not like they're actually interested in what they're talking about at all. They're just interested in the payday and fuck all the people that lose all their money, you know. I don't really know here. Do I drop... I might just drop the SKS. Tetsuo, it's not simple as personality. There's so much more that goes on to becoming an addict, whatever it may be. You know, people can get addicted. Really, really, really intelligent people have become an addict to all sorts of things, whether it be drugs or gambling or alcohol or sex addiction or whatever. But there's an awful lot of psychology behind gambling, beyond knowing when to stop, because you're on the up and you've won. There's lots more to it. I don't believe that Gordon Ramsay actually uses hex-clad pans. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think he probably does, but I have one hex-clad pan, one. But most of my pans are like ones you have to wash in the disher. Sorry, wash by hand. You can't put them in the disher, like stainless steel or cast iron or whatever. I forget what they call them. I don't think we need that anymore. I'm going to drop the SK. It is good, but as a ranged gun, I've got no scope. Like, if I find a PU, I'll stick it on a Mosin, hopefully. Shit. Am I going to a military base? Dude, I'm at a military base right now. This is a military barrack I'm looting. I do have a PU. Okay, yeah, I'll use that on a Mosin then. Yeah, funny enough, when I said if I have a PU, I was thinking, I think I've got one. But I'm not going to keep the SK anyway. It's a bit weak. I'm just going to go with this. The main reason, simply, is I've got a scope for both the Mosin and the Tundra. I think in the next 10 minutes, I'll probably have a Mosin or a Tundra or a Savannah or a Blaze. Disco Man, thank you for the 44. Robbie, thank you. Swear words, thank you as well. Stunt, thank you. Yeah, I know I am very skewed by my own personal experience, but I really do, like, when I see like a really mega rich celebrity plugging gambling, I already mentioned Ray Winston, but Kevin Hart is all up over fucking everywhere in the UK plugging some kind of gambling company. He's fucking loaded. He's absolutely fucking loaded, right? So he seems like quite a nice dude. His on-screen persona seems kind of cool. His persona seems kind of cool. But I can't fucking stand him now. I can't stand him. Like, he's like forever ramming gambling down my throat. Like, he ain't gambling. And that's the thing. He's worth $500 million. Like, he's worth $500 million, yet he's trying to grift more money by trying to convert people into addicted gamblers. And most people that become addicted gamblers have got fuck all, you know. They're not rich people that lose their money. Mostly it's people losing their wages and losing the money they don't have. You can't ban it, FN Agent, but much like they used to have adverts for smoking and things, you can change the advertising a little, you know. I don't know. I don't think anybody's here saying it should be banned. But I do think that I think it's pretty obvious that gambling sponsorships is going to change in the coming years. There's lots of talk about it already, you know. I think you'll see a time where you don't get gambling sponsorships during sporting events, you know. What is it about the Blaze that makes it your favourite? I think it's more the history of it since it was added in the game, Foxtrot. I started trying to use the Blaze. When the Blaze first came into the game, I feel like I'm a bit like Abe Simpson when I do this. When the Blaze first into the game, it used to take the Mosin round, which was the style at the time. And also when the Blaze first came into the game, it didn't used to take a scope, which again was the style at the time. So it was basically like a Mosin that didn't have a scope and it only had 2 bullets. So it was powerful, but it seemed particularly hard to use, and it was kind of fun. It was a bit novel. So I liked the Blaze when it first came out. Then they changed it to 308 and put the hunting scope on it. It became, in my opinion, when it was up until fairly recently, it was the best rifle. It was better than a Tundra to me. It had a little bit of a nerf damage-wise, not so long ago, a couple of years maybe. And now it's probably not quite so good as the Tundra in some ways, but it still competes. But it's the history of the gun for me. John Lynn, thank you for the 4 months. Disco Man, thank you again. Gambling is the centre of all sports. Not really. It's not. Gambling is not the centre of soccer. It's not. Gambling, people do gamble on it, but it's not what pays it. What pays for soccer is the people paying for watching it, you know. Horse racing is the centre. Gambling is the centre of horse racing, for sure. If there's no gambling, there's no horse racing. Definitely, that's it. It's fucked. But with football, English football, soccer, it's not the centre of it. It's just not. It's not. The centre of it is TV rights and advertising and the subscriptions to the channels that you have to pay for to watch the football. That's where the money is. It's not gambling at all. There aren't many sports that are more intrinsically linked to gambling than horse racing. Like, no gambling, horse racing would be fucked. But that's not the case for most other sports. And it's certainly not the case for, say, like cricket, for example. There's not like a massive market for gambling on cricket in the UK. People still do it, but it's not huge. It's not what keeps cricket going. Like the more cricket thing is like the IPL and the money from the TV rights to that and the TV rights to certain big events. One sec, guys. Boss Hog, well, you can have the opinion any which way you like, you know, like if you feel that alcohol adverts are worse, then that's fine. You're entitled to your view, you know. It's a bit like telling somebody that's outside the front of Tesco's raising money for a deaf charity. And standing there and having a go at them because they should be raising money for people that are blind because that's more serious or some bollocks like that, you know. Like there's no argument there, you know. Like, I'm quite passionate about gambling addiction because it's something that's in my life, you know. I'm also quite passionate about dementia because it's something that's in my life, you know. But like, we're all passionate about different things, you know. Yeah, but I don't know why you're trying to argue, Boss Hog. You're entitled to your view, but you don't need to convince anyone else. You know, the government also makes a shitload of tax on alcohol, right? They make every time somebody buys a pint in a pub, every time somebody buys alcohol, they get tax revenue on it in a massive way. So, yes, it does cause a lot of problems, but it does raise a lot of money to help pay for those problems too. You know, like same with gambling, that's all taxed as well.
Have you got
But
any PvP events coming up?
May the
Listen.
17th is the next one. Yeah, it's some kind of convoy hunt type thing, but. I don't know what you're really pitching for, dude. Like, you can say it's much worse, but if we're all impassionate about our own things, you know? It's something they're actually only just starting to get switched on, by the way. Like, up until fairly recently, I actually did a bit of reading about this, but up until fairly recently, like, gambling is a really big driver for male suicide, right? I'm not in any way trying to say it's worse than alcoholism, by the way, Boss Hog. These are two separate things. You can absolutely talk about gambling without someone having to say, what about this? Because that's not the way the world is it, you know? We can all have our passions or our subjects that we're interested in. But yeah, it's only in the UK started to become fairly recent that gambling has ever been considered as a reason why somebody might commit suicide. Like it doesn't get recorded. Like if somebody commits suicide, the fact that they committed suicide because of a gambling debt doesn't actually get recorded anywhere. There's no stats for it. Up until very recently, it's never even been considered. You know, it was just like they committed suicide, depression, or they committed suicide, money troubles. It never actually was that, oh, they committed suicide, they were a gambling addict. It's actually a relatively recent thing that people have started to put two and two together and realise it causes a lot of problems. Holy shit, somebody found a Tundra or a Blaze then. I did say I'd find a Mosin or whatever inside 10 minutes, and there we are. Alright, there we go. That's good. I like that. Damaged. We don't need that. Why am I cold? It has become more of a thing, Diablo, yeah. I think that they have started targeting more female gambling as well. You can see it in the adverts too. Mariaxony, yeah, it's not much fun. Right, do I need much from here? Have I actually got a bottle yet? I haven't, have I? I might. It's dark. I'm just gonna have a drink. I might go and put my. Oh shit, we are getting lucky with people leaving us stuff here. There's something about dead dude loot right by the well that makes me think maybe I shouldn't be filling up at this well right now, but anyway, it'll be fine. Fuck me. Somebody just took a fucking shot at me.
Thanks for everything, Paul.
Alright, I can't log off and put my dinner on now because that would be combat logging, wouldn't it? So we'd best just go and run into the trees. I think everyone having an opinion is fine, Boss Hog. It's when you start trying to frame it as some kind of argument to suggest your opinion is more valid or what you think is more important. You know, it doesn't have to be like that, you know. I think it's okay. Or to start trying to one-up or to convince others why or whatever, you know. Like, we all have our own life experiences, you know, like, and people tend to get quite passionate about things based on their own life experiences, don't they, you know? So that was a big boy gun. I'm guessing it was from the hill. They must have just been overwatching that then. That's insane. I don't know what scope they've got. They may not have a night vision scope it, but they may just have seen an outline of me and had a speculative go maybe. Swash, thank you very much for the support. Can you describe your own personal experiences with gambling? Did you quit? User, I did quit. Yeah, I did quit. I quit gambling by... My way to quit gambling was to find something else to be addicted to. So I started a YouTube channel. That's how I quit gambling. So I got very lucky. You know, most people's gambling addiction that wrecks their life, right? I got kind of lucky in that it was the motivation to start a YouTube channel that then changed my life, you know. So you could argue that were I not a gambling addict, I wouldn't be here now, you know, streaming this game, which is kind of a weird thing. But yeah, I started a YouTube channel to try and give up gambling. I was completely hooked. I was massively struggling, like massively in debt. Like the worst I ever did was I got paid my full wages on payday, and 2 days later all the bills came out. My half of the bills, my half of the mortgage. My take-home pay back then was maybe, let's say, £1,600 or £1,700. The bills out of that were somewhere like around £1,500 or so pounds. I think it was even more than that. But most of my money was spoken for out of my wages, and yet I gambled my entire wages in one day online on horses. And then 2 days later, I had to find the money to pay all the bills. Which, yeah, that's the worst I ever did. Clearly, somebody doing that is not thinking very straight, you know. People asking for Gamma, you've already got it. This is just how dark it is. Is that when you discovered pegging? No. Yeah, very funny, J-Dubs. I think, actually, the motivation would be to give up, right? Because I started doing YouTube as a means to give up. Because you're brutal at gambling. Yes, every addict is brutal at gambling, yes. I'm sure you only win, Ted, as well.
Thanks,
you only
man.
win, Ted Reynolds.
I'm really hearing you. Im Young said this is all advice for me. I do all those same things right now. Keep streaming, doing your thing.
Uza, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. If you're struggling with gambling debts or anything, don't waste money tipping streamers, by the way. Thank you for the support. But yeah, if you're in debt or anything, don't tip streamers. You don't like that idea much, J-Dubs, eh? Swash, thank you. Dan, thank you as well. Hi, Grand Fromage. The holiday was great. Yeah, I had a really, really good time. Thank you. It seems altogether too long until I'll be seeing Miss Portland again right now, but it went great, yeah. I'm just about getting through the sad puppy phase of dropping her off at the airport. It feels like forever ago now. It was only Sunday. Yeah, I'm going there in July, I think. It's not. I've not booked the flights yet, but I'm looking at July, I think. It's actually getting light really quick. It's getting lighter quicker than I thought. Does she know that you're turning... Yeah, she knows that I look 38, yes. She guessed my age and she said, oh, I'd say you look somewhere close to 38, I would. And I was like, well, that's a match made in heaven, because, yeah, that's exactly my age, love. Don't you worry. Who's winning the snooker championship, the F1 championship and the World Cup? I fancy a bet. The winner of the snooker is going to come out of Higgins versus Murphy. They're going to win. I don't know what the score is from the semi-final. My gut, I want to say Higgins, but I don't know. Murphy has been playing very, very well. My heart says Higgins and my head says Murphy. Oh, it's 4-all. Interesting, yeah. I'll say Higgins for now, but I don't know. I feel like he might get a bit jaded. I don't know if Murphy might win that, but... Babyface Murphy ain't shy. No. How did I end up meeting someone from Portland? In San Diego last year for TwitchCon. As for who'll win the World Cup, Spain. Spain will win the World Cup. And the F1 Championship is going to be... what's his face? Oh, matey. Oh, I can see his face. George Russell. I can't remember his name. Is she a fan? Does it feel weird knowing she's watching? She's never seen the stream in her life, dude. Just as well. Some of the shit I say. Or possibly she has. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, I wasn't planning on doing this, but now it's gotten light, I might go around and see if we can find this fucker. We'll give it the old flank. Argentina will win again. I don't think so. I can't believe Messi's still playing. I thought that would be his swan song. I'm staggered he's still playing. Russell will be sad because Antonelli will shine. I think Russell will have the measure of Antonelli over an entire season. Antonelli's had a really big confidence boost, a shot in the arm, but I still think Russell over the whole season will do him. He said he will play when he's 60. Well, I guess saying it and doing it is two different things, but still being in the World Cup, I think it's great that he's still potentially going to be like playing for Argentina in the World Cup. It's exciting, you know, like the longevity. I think it does happen. It seems to happen more in sports. You've got that basketballer, what's his name, LeBron. He's not quite the same as he was. I think that's right, isn't it? I hope I've not got his name wrong, because I always mix up the dude that's still playing and the dude that died in the helicopter crash. But the longevity of sports stars does seem more now. You know, maybe it's sports science, maybe it's nutrition, I don't know. But even with the snooker players, I know it's a different thing. It's not so much, it's no athleticism, but like John Higgins is 50, you know. The idea that a 50-year-old would be in a world championship semi-final, that would never have happened 20 or 30 years ago. Forest Villa tonight. I think Villa will get through over 2 legs. If it's at Villa, then you'd have to favour them to win it. But I think Villa will get through. How much to 600k? I don't know, a couple of hundred or so, just 200 and a bit, I think. The sub count's only tickling up fairly slowly, so I think I'll probably do it somewhere around Saturday's video, I'd guess. Over the weekend would be my guess, but I don't know. My sub count's only going up fairly slowly. It's gone up 1,800 in the last 28 days, which that might sound a lot, but for the size channel I am, that's relatively slow. I haven't streamed very much in those. I had 2 weeks off, but sub growth is fairly slow on YouTube at the moment, for DayZ anyway, unless I start doing shorts, which I don't want to do. I think we're fairly close to where the dude might be. First leg is at Forest. Interesting. Well, I'll go for a 1-1 draw then. Snooker and basketball are interesting comparisons. Well, they're not really comparisons, Hushbang, but it's just more a generalisation. We were talking about Messi in the beginning. In general, people seem to be going longer, you know, like sports-wise, you know, Messi, Ronaldo. It seems to be more likely. There's been footballers that still played into their 40s and stuff in the past, but not so commonly, and certainly not at Messi's level. There's 3 players there. Fuck. I bet they're one of the ones that shot at me, but I can't stick around here now. I think I'm just going to have to run away. I can't stick around there. It's not going to work. It's frustrating. If I could have caught them while they were at the well, because I'd ranged it, that was a guaranteed hit, I would say. While they were crouched, I could have definitely hit one at the well. That would have been kind of fun. But by the time I'd ranged it and then moved, because the range was 540, it was 545, I think, wasn't it? Because the range was 545, I ranged it and then I ran a little bit nearer to make it nearer to 500 meters for the ranging, right? So I ran a bit nearer, ranged to 500, and then they'd moved. So no bueno.
And I would sub for 50 months and I would sub for 50 more, just to be the man who subs for 100 months to fall down at your door.
Gene Spark, well, thank you very much. Yeah, Dab, the scopes and the hand things, they are a bit weird, to say the least. It does kind of suck. Like aiming down sight there, and the way your gun feels, it isn't ideal. So why are you better with a Death Adder over a Scimitar then, Galki? What's the difference? Yeah, I know how to play the game, Lepappy, but it's easier to just, if you can, like, they didn't know I was there, it's much easier to get a tiny bit nearer and make the range bob on than it is to adjust, you know? But I do know how to play the game, yeah. The thing with aiming a smidge high is the game does have dispersion, so I'd rather get them, if I can get the range exactly right, I'd rather do that. Even still, unfortunately, that's the way it works. You could take the same shot twice, ranged at 500 meters, and be exactly 500 meters, and you could take the same shot twice, and one hits and one misses, because the bullet doesn't always land in the same place. You know, there is a little bit of dispersion in the game. So, 70-gram weight difference, no clunky wire. Yeah, I don't struggle with the wire. I don't know why the weight difference matters either, but I guess that's a personal taste, you know, like some people might prefer a heavier mouse, some people might prefer a lighter mouse, I guess, you know, that's, I think, to me, that's what you get used to. But yeah, the cable, I can certainly see the cable if it affects you, I can see that entirely, yeah. So I'm just completely moving now. I actually wanted to go and put my dinner on, and then they shot at me, or somebody did, so I couldn't. Mr. Toad, thank you for the resub. It's your boy Nova, thank you for the 10 months. Gene Spark, thank you as well. Terry Fox Hero, cheers for the Prime, thank you very much.
TRMZ Potato Shaker TRMZ Love.
What time is it for me? It is nearly 7 PM. 4 minutes to 7. I feel like that was bait. I'm not getting suckered by the bait. It may not be bait. Still not getting suckered by the shot though. This is so annoying. I can't log out because there's like a 15-minute no log out thing because of PvP and combat login. So I either have to find somewhere to lie down and go AFK or wait, and I'm fucking hungry. Don, I've been watching bits. Yeah, I watched the Higgins-Robertson game. I was on a Discord call for some of it, but I was watching Higgins-Robertson. I had it on very briefly before the stream. It was Higgins had just won a scrappy fame to make it 1-1. It's still there. I might go back. Wasted, yeah, I actually looked. I Dab's here now. Hello, Dab, by the way. I had a quick look, and I didn't get any further than that. I wouldn't mind having a go with the planes. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. I did have a brief look. I think Ariana was streaming it this morning, and I didn't really see the stream, but I saw the thumbnail. I don't know. I didn't get very far. I just went straight to sort of lightly modded, same as ever, like normal today. But I ought to give it a try. The planes look sick as fuck. They do. This could be bait. I'm not entirely sure where the shots are either. They might be down there, you know. The gunshot sounds are very, very much better. That's one thing the patch has done reasonably well. Well, very well. But yeah, there's a lot of bugs. Why am I cold? The shots weren't up there, but I do wonder if maybe one of them went up looking for me. Seen a guy behind the house. He went behind the house, so he might be in that little back room. I think he was already dead, but I'm just making sure. I don't like this spot at all. Fuck off! How the fuck it... Oh my god! He was a bit glitchy, but I feel like I hit him enough. Fuck me. I hit my first shot hit, I think. I certainly hit him again. I suspect we traded there, but that's bollocks. That really sucks. Right, I'm going to go and make my food now. At least I'm not combat logging, but fuck me, that sucks. Do you know what, actually? I don't know if I will. I might just have dinner after the stream. I might just spawn in and say... I'm going to go and make a coffee, though, and I'll be back. I don't think... I'm going to have dinner after stream, I think. Like, what are we now? Like 7. I'll just have, like, a bit of fruit or something. But I'll be back in a sec. I won't be long.
And who loves you? And who do you love?
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
It's time to start running!
Underscore TRMZ love.
I do feel a bit robbed there, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I hit that dude enough to kill him before I got hit, but sometimes when you watch them back in slow-mo, you actually miss a lot more shots than you think. The M16's pretty powerful, though. I actually thought the first hit might have knocked them unconscious, but I clearly didn't. Maybe only was an arm hit. But the M16 against a press vest normally knocks really easily, so I don't know. Fucking sucks. It was laggy. The dude was kind of... The guy I killed first was a little bit laggy. I don't know, like, where's this 400% server performance exactly? But the first dude was a bit laggy. That dude was a bit laggy too.
Be honest, bro. There are dead bodies involved. Bro, you better talk.
Nearly had him. I had him stun locked. Ran out of stamina. I actually think I might go. His mic's pretty good. I want to try and get a Berezino or a Svetlo spawn and run back to where I died. If I hadn't made a coffee, I think I should have made it back before I respawned, but I'm still going to try anyway. Right, Berezino. Okay, so I'm just going to go to the well, and then I'm going to run for our body. I think oh fuck me! I think I can get back to where I died, possibly before my body despawns. Maybe, especially because there's other players in the area. We might be able to get back. If I hadn't been sprinting so much there and saved some stamina, I might have been able to do that, dude. There, but never mind. Primal, thank you for the resub on YouTube's. The remembering, and thank you for the remembering on Twitch, and the resubbing, and also the dropping of the bits, dude. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. What does the peak do? It just opens the door just a little smidgy bit. Gave him the old 1-2. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. It's a mod. I love chicken. It's a mod that some servers run. It's not new to the game. I could be wrong, but I feel like I killed that dude that killed me. I think we traded. I definitely hit him again as I got killed. Possibly only went uncon, but I feel really aggrieved that he didn't go uncon in the first fucking place, if I'm honest. But there we are. That's the game, isn't it? Why is it so fucking cold today, exactly? I seem to be running very cold. Yeah, I think it's true to say that 128 was frustrating me, and 127, especially the spawning in and skirting around desyncy bug that's crept in. But I was really hoping 129, given that it was being delayed to make the game run better, I was kind of hoping it would make the game run better. And it hasn't. It hasn't, unfortunately, for now. The server performance may well be a little bit better, but the game itself isn't really seeming any better. My ping's not high, Cap. No, I'm not on a high server ping-wise, no. Yeah, to be honest, after I died, I contemplated stopping. I actually don't feel as ill as at the start of the stream. I felt quite ill, but I don't want to stop after 4 hours and 45 minutes. It seems a bit early, but it feels like it's 7:10 and I've not had my dinner. But it seems like I might as well just press through, rather than stop, cook dinner, and spend 10 minutes like cooking it and eating it. I'd rather just carry on, see if we can get back to the loot, maybe get some action, and then I don't know. If not, I might stop in an hour or so. DayZ is just dead. Can't wait for Armour 4. Maybe it'll change DayZ. Well, it's not dead to me, dude. DayZ is not in its best possible state right now, but I think it's going to improve some in the next patch or two. I think it will. They're trying to do make a lot of changes with the game at the moment, and I think that there is a bit of a challenge with the current game and the engine. It's like the legacy code and the bits of Infusion trying to run together. I think there are problems with DayZ, but I don't think it's certainly not dead to me, and it's still getting a lot of players. There's way more people playing it than Armour, for example. It's a very popular game still, but we'll see. I don't know. 50,000 people are playing it online right now. Yeah, that's certainly far from dead. I do think it's been in a better state gameplay-wise than it is right now, though. That's for sure. So Solid, if you want to send me a whisper about it or some kind of email or something, I might try and have a look at some point. See what you did there, Soggy. Fanar. I don't know. I think the reality is when people say DayZ is dead, what they mean is that they've stopped having fun playing it, but there's lots of other people playing it, you know, like... What's your next tournament going to be like? Ariana's doing an event which is like a Capture the Convoy event over May 16th and 17th, so that's the next one I'm in. I think it's teams of 5, but I don't really know a lot about it yet because I only read the rules an hour before the event. Whisker Wonderland, if you type exclamation fave servers into the YouTube chat, one of the mods might beat you to it or somebody else. But yeah, if you type that, it'll tell you a list of servers I like. I agree, Uzer. I think the only thing that really kills DayZ, as in makes it a dead game, is something else coming out DayZ-like that's better. And there isn't anything on the horizon right now that's going to do that, you know. Just rewatch the clip. That dude definitely took like 5 hits and didn't go down. Well, even if he took 2 or 3, 2 shots with an M16 should knock you uncon. 2 if they were hitting in the stomach or something. But I don't know. I'm dead, so it is what it is. There is called Ardum. Yeah, we'll see, Devoid. It was meant to be out on playtest, early access already, and it's been delayed until August. I wouldn't be surprised if it's delayed again, or when it releases there's challenges, let's say, but we'll see. We'll see when it gets here. There's been a lot of Ardums over the years. So far, none of them have been any good, but I actually genuinely hope it's good. I hope it's good, because I'd like another game to play. That would be good. There's been a whole host of Ardums over the years, and they all follow the same recipe. Get a load of people excited because there's a thirst for new survival games. Show some people some clips of some reload animations and some guns and some stuff, which is all modular stuff from the engine that they're using. and then when it drops, it's an absolute shower of shit because it can't run on an open server with 60 or 80 players in it, and it goes away. You know, that's happened a lot over the years. You know, like I'm not saying it'll definitely happen with Arden, but it's what happens. You know. All the video clips are always things like, look at this cool animation, look at this gun, look at what we're going to do here, it's going to be amazing. But none of it's ever actual in-game footage with loads of players, and then it all breaks. Edmund, I'll probably try it at some point. It's not really my style of DayZ, to be honest, but I'll probably give it a whirl at some point, yeah. Hi Schwa, you're right, dude. One thing that could really fuck me over in what I'm trying to do here is wolves. If I get wolves, I'm fucked. I'm not desperate to play the Armour Reforger mod yet. It's still being worked on. It's still improving, which is great. But it maybe is not a bad time to try it. DayZ 129 is a little bit hit and miss. You know, it might be a good time for me to give it a whirl, but I don't know if I can really be asked. I probably will try it. When I say I can't really be asked, it's purely that when I play DayZ, when I play this game, I play lightly modded or vanilla, right? Pretty much always, the Armour modded versions of DayZ are much more akin to heavily modded stuff, which I don't play in DayZ anyway, you know, I don't play it now, you know. It might be, I don't know a lot about the server with the planes on, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a lot more modded than I normally play. You know, never mind the planes will be really, really cool. I'd like to try those, but I tend to do much more survival-y stuff. Or lightly modded. Where am I going? I'm running back to where I died, Homer. I think I traded with someone. So I'm running back to where I died, basically. I've seen June, yeah. Sorry, I can't say Dune for some reason. It always comes out like I'm saying the month June. I've seen June and June 2. Dune and Dune 2. I have to really think about it to say Dune. I think they're good. I like them. The only criticism I could make, and I think they're brilliant films. I really like them. I think the bad guys weren't evil enough, you know? Like, the first film, the original Dune film, like the box scene was a bit scarier and the bad guys seemed a bit scarier. Now that might have been because I was a kid, but like the Harkonnens and whatnot, they could have been a bit more brutal. I think Dune could have been a much better film if the bad guys were more scary, more bad, if they were baddier. But Dune's great. I think Dune has been really, really good. I still think it's been really good. Very good spectacle. The music and the audio, the visuals are great, as well as the story. If I play on official, I do. I am, yeah. Did I die far away? It was a fair way, Harros. Yeah, going to make a cup of coffee isn't exactly helping my chances of getting back, but we may well do it. Leela, I don't play completely official too often. I like the official gameplay, but I don't like the getting killed by cheaters so much. How's the cold? Schwa, when I woke up this morning, I felt like my nose was a little bit better and my chest was a little bit worse, basically. I think my voice it sounds much better now, but when I first started the stream, it felt worse than yesterday. But I don't feel too bad. I felt absolutely knackered this morning. I did all my weights and push-ups and did my walk and my regular exercise stuff. Really struggled, you know. When you're full of a cold, doing push-ups and weights and things, I didn't exactly feel like doing it. I didn't want to do it in the slightest, but I did feel very glad to get it done afterwards. But yeah, I did my exercise routine thing, and then I went out on a walk, and then I had to go and do grocery shopping. So by the time it got to the stream, I was fucking knackered. I actually feel better now because I've been sitting down, you know. Like, I've only been streaming nearly 5 hours, but I feel better now and less tired than I did when I started. Yeah, I couldn't really get Scum. I still like the devs of Scum, and I think they're making a decent enough game, but I just got a feeling that Scum was trying to be a little bit like too much of everything for everyone, and it wasn't. Scum to me feels like a bit like a restaurant that's trying to sell you Chinese food and Italian food, and they've got traditional British food, whatever that might be. And like it's one of those where like you go to the menu and there's like an Asian dish and then there's a pizza and then there's something. It's like how this is not going to be any good because they're not specialist in anything. You know, they've got one of everything on the menu, and that to me is what Scum's like. It's trying to be a bit too much of everything, and it kind of lost its way a touch. It's this really realistic health mechanic and all of the stuff around the immune system and all of the different health stats and stuff seemed really uber realistic, combined with a game that didn't play like it was really realistic. And other features as well. I don't know. It seemed a bit like it was trying to be really hardcore survivally, but also casual at the same time, and a bit like the mod, a bit like standalone, a bit survivally, a bit not. I couldn't really get it. And those fucking kajunka things, yeah, my god. Homer, yeah, I live in the UK, yeah. Deadside was similar. I don't agree that Deadside was similar. I feel like Deadside knew what it wanted to be a bit more. I'm not saying Deadside's a better game. I think Scum's probably got the broader appeal of the two. But Deadside was trying to be a looter-shooter. It wasn't trying to be a hardcore survival game. It wasn't trying to... Deadside was trying to be what it was, which was just a sort of a looter-shooter with some survival elements. I think Deadside did try to be what it is. Like the nice thing about Deadside is you can just pick it up and play it, and it's kind of fun, you know? The mechs undoubtedly strike fear into your brain. I guess so, Keegan, but the mechs feel much more like a single-player type experience than a multiplayer one to me, you know? Like, if you can imagine those mechs and you're trying to get past them in some single-player game and they're absolutely scaring the fuck out of you, that would seem amazing, but those mechs doing that to you when you've been alive for 6 hours in an open-world survival game don't feel the same. Not to me anyway, you know? Like, for me, they're more of a feature that belongs in a single-player game. And I know that doesn't mean I'm right, but having those mechs at a high-end military base means that when somebody runs in and you're already under the tunnel, you know that they're coming. It metas some other survivor coming, you know? Like, I just didn't really like it. Who do I think will win the Premier League? I think Man City are going to win the Premier League now. I do. I think it's in their hands now. If they win every game to the end of the season, they'll win it. Silo side, I think Greyzone has had a patch recently and had a bit of a rejuvenation. I didn't play it, but there was a lot of people quite happy with it on Twitter that have gone and tried it and thought it had massively improved. I didn't try it, obviously, but Greyzone seems to have improved some. What's my favourite spot for a base? I don't build bases, Homer, because I'm always streaming, so building a base is kind of a non-event for me, you know. Cheers, hooligan dude. Thank you. Type GTR 0. Thank you for the 8 months. East Tennessee. Thank you for the 49. Cheers, both. Thank you very much. So, for those that have just joined, I died up the other side of Troitsko military base, and I'm just trying to get back to where I died. I don't play games off stream very much, Angberg. No, I don't. I obviously gaming was my hobby, but now I do this. I want to get away from it. I really I find myself relaxing much more if I sit and watch a movie or a TV show or whatever it might be. That helps me relax and takes me out of it. If I play a game, I feel like I'm still doing the same thing because I'm sitting in this chair looking at this screen, you know. It doesn't get me away from this. I love streaming. I look forward to most streams. I've enjoyed today. That death was a bit annoying, but the stream has been fun, you know. But once I finish the stream, I kind of compartmentalize this and I go and do other shit, you know. Grunner, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. 20 of them, no less. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very much, Grunner G. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I am going to need some food, but I'm wondering if I can just make it. Second private gaming setup, maybe. I guess if I was going to do something, it'd be nice to have like a racing setup or something, but the reality is if I got some kind of sim racing setup, I haven't done any sim racing, I just think it'd be fun, right? But if I got some setup like that, it would be like so many other things that people do. I'd spend all this money on it and I'd use it for about 5 hours and then it would sit unused because I'd just decide I couldn't be fucked, you know, so... But if I got something like that, I wouldn't be for streaming, it would just be for fun. The reality is I ain't got the time for shit like that, you know, like I've got... Just like this morning, the stream today started at 2:10, but this morning I filled up my morning with stuff and that was it, you know, like there was no space. I've got gardening to do. This week I've got Saturday off, but I've got gardening to do. I'm meant to be meeting Joa, possibly, who's in London at the weekend. So I might be meeting him briefly, which will be fun. But I ain't got a whole lot of space for gaming, you know. I've got 2 kids. I've got a mum that needs a bit of time from me, and rightly so. You know, I like to go and see her and whatnot. And also, my partner lives in Portland, and we spend quite a lot of time on Discord. You know, my way of spending time with her, a lot of the time, is in a Discord call, and we're like recently we watched DTF St. Louis, and we watched The Pit. But we'll watch a TV show, but we'll be chatting along while we watch it, kind of thing, you know. So I ain't got time for anything else. I'm spread thin. How do you find long distance? I love chicken. I think it's a lot easier now in the modern world, especially if you're a gamer. It really helps. Now we have played a couple of little games together, but more so because the PC is a great way to... If you use Discord and if I sit on this PC using Discord, it's exactly like sitting opposite her from a meal. Like we went out on a lot of meals while she was here last week and the week before. It's exactly like having a dinner date with somebody. Unfortunately, at the end of the dinner, you turn your PC off and go to bed. You don't go home with her, you know. But it's a lot easier in that regard. It's still kind of early days in as far as we met in October. We spent a week together in January. We've just spent 2 weeks together last week. She flew back on Sunday. But it's going great. I'm really enjoying it. Really happy to have met someone and feel very grateful for that. But the whole dropping her off at the airport was somewhat difficult, you know. Like absence does make the heart grow fonder, but if you've just spent 2 months counting down the days until somebody gets here, so I was literally counting down in my head from 63 days out until she got here, and now she's gone. Oh my god, like, dropping her off at the airport and then driving home from Heathrow, it's like you've got a fucking bowling ball in your stomach. It's not a great deal of fun. Only chance is sprinting away. What you mean sprinting away from wolves? You can't sprint away from wolves if they're aggroed on you, dude. I'm not managing my stamina, but I'm just trying to get where I'm going. I'm not actually looking at my stamina at all. I'm just burning it down to 0 and then sporadically waiting for it to come back. But like, I'm not even using 1% of my brain on the stamina. I'm just running and talking to you guys, you know. I'm not paying any attention to the game whatsoever.
68 months of the Gorky bars. Fuck a use and score a goal.
It's Oregon, Moth. It's Portland, Oregon, not Portland, Maine. Can I watch a movie and chat with you guys in Discord sometime? No, sorry. Sorry, dude. that was what dating in the Navy was like. Separated for 6 months or more, dude. That must suck. You're in Astoria, are you? Very cool. Mitchie, thank you for the 68 months. Al, thank you for the follow on YouTube. And once again, Grunner, thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need to do a great deal of thinking. If I aggro wolves, I'm going to aggro wolves. There's no out sprinting them, you know. I can move away from them if I hear them howling in the distance. Possibly or possibly not audio. Sorry, I'm not really giving much away right now. Oh yeah, she's sending Coach and I an invite for the next date night. Yeah, of course she is. Look at that, I let the stamina go all the way up to full then. Possibly for ages, I wasn't paying any attention. Yeah, I'd imagine a long distance relationship was a lot harder 30 or 40 years ago than it is now, you know. That's something I feel kind of grateful for. But it was kind of interesting. We went to CERN while we were at Switzerland, and there was a lady that got talking to Miss Portland briefly. She was from Botswana, living in Scotland with a German who she'd started a long-term relationship with, which was kind of an interesting mix. So she was from Botswana, she'd met a German, and they'd moved to Scotland for his job, you know. That was kind of an interesting mix of demographics. And she also was talking to her about how she'd got a job in a call centre and they'd sacked her the same day because she couldn't understand anybody that was ringing up because they were all Scottish. And somebody else that got the job the same day also got the same thing. This was my one neat trick for getting a little bit of energy, but never mind, it didn't work.
How is this possible?
Grunner, dude, thank you again. That's incredibly kind. Cheers for the gifted membership bomb again, dude. Thank you very, very much. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Stops me dying of death for a little while. Holy shit, your great-grandfather and grandmother were apart for 7 years. He left Italy to come here and she stayed home in Italy with the baby. Once he was settled, they came 7 years later. Holy hell. I'm sorry to hear about that, Vince. That sucks. And I've certainly been there in terms of, like, my wife asking me to move out and myself and my ex, obviously we split up just over a year ago, you know, like, I hope you get through it. It sucks, especially if you're married and they're the ones that want to end it and you were happy. It's hard, you know. So yeah, sorry, Vince, that sucks. Grunner, thank you very much once again. Cheers for gifting Icarus the sub. Thank you. Or the membership, I should say. So, I think I died just over half an hour ago. There's a good chance that the loot might still be there now, but it's not too much longer until it will be gone. Dead bodies despawn.
Luke Wildcats has just donated $50. It's been a bit. Here's a little to get back from all those dinners with MP.
Wildcats, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the Miss Portland. Thank you very much. Cheers for the very generous I was going to say super chatting, tippening. Thank you very much. Cheers, Wildcats, dude. Thank you very much. Grunner, thank you again. Yeah, hopefully happier times are ahead, Vince. It does suck, though. So we are making good progress here. I do need to go a bit more diagonally up, I guess. Whoa, good advice.
Hi Paul. Just wanted to remind all 1856 YouTube viewers to double check they are subscribed. It's free to do and we are so close to 600k. Come on peeps, click the sub button hard, also like the stream winking face.
Michelle, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Guys, yeah, don't forget to subscribe if you're on YouTube. It is free to do. Hit the sub button. It will help. I'm not far away from 600,000 subscribers. That would be very, very cool. I just unsubbed. Well, that's good. That makes my heart sing with joy. Thank you very much, Michelle. Thank you. I'm currently on 599,804, so 196 subscribers to go. Ban Redline. We don't need to ban him, Sigsy. When I see him in November, I'm going to punch him in the face because he said earlier he likes to avoid conflict. He won't punch me back. He said earlier he likes to avoid conflict, so I can give him a quick 1-2, and he won't hit me back. That's what I learnt something earlier, right? How did I die? I got shot. Unfortunately, I feel like the dude I got shot by should have died. I definitely feel like I did enough to kill him before they killed me, so I think I'm a bit unlucky. But anyway, it is what it is. I'm sure you will, Louisa. Yeah, I'm sure you will at some point. For sure, yeah. Hey Paul and chat, does anyone know what happens with the bunker on Deer Isle in the water? When you open the door, the water gradually goes down. So in Kmuck, the water is up to the floor as you open the door. You open the door and the water level gradually decreases, and then it stays down for about an hour and a half, and then it gradually comes back up again. So the door locks, and then the water gradually starts filling, so you can't stay in there. Actually, really surprised that can of soda and the little bag of crisps didn't get me back to Yellow Apple for any length of time. Dad, are we there yet? We're not very far away. We're getting close. The loot's probably going to have despawned, but we'll see that. Grunner, dude, thank you very much. Thank you again. That's incredibly kind. Cheers for the gifted memberships. 10 of them. That's 51 today. That's insane, dude. Thank you. I knew I shouldn't have got suckered into going towards the shots. Although I do think I was a bit unlucky. My position was right, though. I was expecting that dude, somebody to come around looking for me, and so I positioned myself right. I got myself exactly in the right spot. I think I hit my shots okay, but he didn't drop. What's my favourite food? My favourite origin of food is Italian. I really like Italian. Which is not ideal for someone gluten intolerant now, but Italian, like any Italian meal, like Italian pork is amazing, but like pizza and so on, pizza, pasta, fucking amazing. It's the three fish per minute tax for being light blue. Yeah, being low temperature is not helping. You're right. I don't go a bundle on seafood. No, I don't go a bundle on it. There's a few things I like, but I'm not like I quite like prawns or shrimps. I quite like crab, white crab meat at least. I'm not terrible with it. I don't go a bundle on stuff with eyes and a face. You know, like fish like whole fish and stuff. Or I don't know. Most fish taste a bit too fishy. Some things are okay though. I don't mind like moules marinière, like mussels or whatever. I'm okay with that. I've had cockles quite a few times on the coast. I don't dislike most of the things, but like if I was going to a restaurant for a meal, I wouldn't order fish very often because it's never. I much prefer a piece of steak or a bit of pork or lamb or something. It just tastes nicer to me. Yeah, I definitely like fish and chips, yeah. Cod and chips is fucking glorious, yeah. I really like cod. I'd quite happily order cod and other fish similar to it, you know, like sort of firmer, meatier fish is quite nice. Austin Stowe, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes, thank you. If you're drowning underwater and you log off, will you die? Well, you get a 15-second timer. So if you log off and you get out within... I think you normally die. If you're drowning, I think you die inside 15 seconds. So I think you probably would die, yeah. What's your favourite place you've ever been to? Probably Rome. But I really enjoyed the sites and St. Peter's Basilica. However, my sister got married in Ravello off the Amalfi coast, and that was really lovely. But I was only there for we flew there one day, my sister got married the next day, and then we flew back the next, so I didn't really get to see it, but Ravello was beautiful. Oh, and if you go unconscious, you'll definitely die. Yeah, so if you log out whilst you're underwater, if your character falls unconscious, then you'll die because you've logged out uncon, which means you're dead. Rome is way too busy. Well, I've been at different times of the year, so I think I went in April and it was pretty quiet. I'm saying that it was when the Pope was being inaugurated or whatever it was, you know. So it was pretty busy, but everyone was in all in the Popey areas, so it was quite okay if you were just a tourist.
$106, 8.83.
Fucking hell am I? Was a nice little circle I just did there, but that's the house. I came up here, went near a rock. So I killed a dude down there. What? Oh, I went over to that way. Okay. Let me just see if the dude's dead down here by the tree is still there or not. So I died up there somewhere on that hill. The dead dude is still there, look. It's been looted. Yeah, I kind of came up this way. I got to the rock and then I came to the side and then I died. I don't know if I traded with the fella or not. I really don't know. I kind of was on these rocks and then I came up this way. I have a funny feeling that that body is going to be there and my body is going to be gone. I was like somewhere around here. Maybe around this tree, something like that, but I think the loot is gone. Unless it was a touch more up this way. I'll just have a quick look this way a bit more, just in case, but I don't know. The reason I think maybe, that even though I killed that player and then I died, let's say, a few minutes later, somebody's looted that player and they might have looted them after they looted me, so that's why the body is still there. They finished with that dude less time ago. Yeah, there's nothing here. I've not heard any flies. I think we'd have found it by now if we were going to find it. Saying things like more up and more left doesn't really help me, Vince, because by the time I see it, I've no idea what reference you're using. But I think I've covered most of the hill. It's not here. I could quickly have a look back at the stream, I suppose, just to see. This is safe. Let's do it. It's fine. Nobody's going to see me.
Hey, Mr. Running.
Google Chrome, new window, YouTube. Come on. I look forward to most streams. I've enjoyed today. That death was a bit annoying, but the stream has been fun, you know. Shut up, dude. So I can see the track there. Yeah, I think I've been around where this is. It's not that far up. I could see that track. I was around. Oh, in fact, there's a scope. Look, that's not my scope. This is that scope is where the dead dude was. I died here. I died here shooting the other side of that tree, so I think that where that scope is where the guy was that traded with me. I think I was here shooting that way, and he was there. The scope on the ground makes me think that the dude was dead. And somebody else looted him. And all that's left is that. There may be some more loot in a little bit of a cache somewhere. I may be better off going back to the other dead body, to be honest, because we found a few things knocking around either around that tree. I know there was 3 test pilot. I know there was 3, but they were shooting at someone else. I think I killed a solo, traded with one of the 3, so I think 2 of the 3 were probably still alive, probably. But yeah, I was hoping there'd be some loot left. We've got some loot, you know, we have got some things, but I think we're a bit unlucky to only have 1 bullet for the VS-89, but we're still doing all right. I do think I killed the dude though. I think where that marksman scope is, that's the dead body from exactly where I was shooting at him, I think. I heard a wolf. What's that there? That's a savannah. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck me dead. Worn gun. So that jammed and it's worn and worn. That really narks me. I really hope that they do something to make that less likely. Well, like, why the fuck is it jamming when it's worn? I know it's in the game, but I don't think it should be. Like, if that gun was, like, saving your life and it jammed after 3 or 4 shots in a firefight and you died and you'd been alive for ages, what is the point of that, you know? If you've repaired the gun to worn and you've repaired the mag to worn, it shouldn't fucking jam. Someone always asks, so just to clarify, the state of the bullets, whether they're damaged or worn or pristine or whatever, doesn't affect whether they jam or not. Well, it's kind of handy that we've got some food. I ought to really think about filling up the bottles, but I don't really want to do it there because we got shot there before, so I think we may maybe not do that. Is this a cold map? Not really, no. It's not warm right now, but I am wearing hardly any clothes. If I get a couple of other layers on, I'll be warmed up. I have a S&W 9mm with probably 3,000 rounds through it, and it's jammed on me twice. Yeah, but realism in the game doesn't really make sense as an argument, you know? Like, if you die in DayZ, you respawn on the coast and start again. You know? Like, it's still a game, but like in real life, none of us need to eat a tin of beans every 15 minutes or we die. You know. But the gun jamming thing, there's nothing you can do, is there? You know, if you've repaired the gun, you've repaired the gun. Like, what are you meant to do? You've repaired it as well as you can repair it. I may regret that decision, because I've only got one bullet and I just used it. That's not right. Cheers, Squatting Dog, thank you. Kind of makes sense to jam at warm, but they should let you. Well, I don't think it does. It should, if I'm honest. You can't repair something to pristine. The word pristine means it's pristine. You know, like if you've got a brand new car, doesn't matter how much you service it, it can never be as pristine as it was when it was brand new. You know, like, and it's the same with anything else. The word pristine, by definition, once you've used it a few times, it can never be. You know, I just think that worn condition is as good as you can make it in the game. That shouldn't have like an RNG jam in it. It makes no sense. I don't think you should be able to repair to pristine. I just think worn shouldn't jam. I don't see why it needs to. You know, it's a game where there's so much going on. If you've repaired your gun, fair enough. You know, you might repair your gun and you repair it to worn, and then you put some bullets through the mag, and maybe the gun goes to damaged halfway through or something. Or whatever, you've fired it 40 times, so maybe then you're in trouble. Like, fair enough, but it shouldn't jam. The gun's worn, the mag's worn. You fire 4 bullets out of a mag and it jams. It's just fucking stupid. Does the condition of bullets matter for anything? Not anymore, Zdensk. No, that doesn't make any difference. It did used to cause jamming if your bullets were badly damaged or damaged, but they took it out.
Closing parenthesis.
Thank you very much for the support, Tio. Thank you very much, Sir Nothing Have. Thank you as well. Cheers for that too. Farmer Dave, it could happen. It could happen. I'm going to struggle a bit for a vest. I don't think I really need that, but I could just quickly fill it up here and use it once or twice just to get me some water, couldn't I? They are, yeah, they are, Joel. And if you're using a pistol that's chambered, it's much more likely to jam than if you've got a mag in it or a clip in it, whatever. I garden too. What do you garden? Danimal, I only do I have to mow the back lawn, and I've got a few other little things I need to do. I need to get a few more plants for the. I have a trough that runs the length of my back garden. It's not that wide, but maybe about 10 meters wide, 8 or 9 meters wide, something like that. And I need to get some more plants for that, and then plant them, and then fill it up with bark chips just to stop weeds growing a bit. Mowing the lawn is definitely part of gardening, Redline. You pedantic fuck. I've got my new trees. I've got something's eating them. I forget what they're called, but I've got to put some spray on the trees. We did it. Miss Portland actually did it while I was here. She did it. She had her up at a ladder. She did. I did. But I've got to do it again in a day or two. Who the fuck cares? Mowing is generally considered lawn care or yard maintenance rather than traditionally gardening. Who the fuck cares? Jesus Christ. I consider mowing the lawn to be part of gardening. He asked if you garden. Yes, he did, Redline. Specifically because I'd said I'd got some gardening to do at the weekend. That's part of it, yeah. Rephrase that, Paul. I had Miss Portland up a ladder. Chris, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Come back. I'm too hangry for this kind of nonsense. But yeah, I've got 4 bags of bark chips to put into the trough, and I need to do that, but I need to get a few more plants as well. I would say also up his pedantic bum. Why has it gone black? Because I forgot to do that. Sorry, dude. Professional streamer. The server's restarted. I love being ignored. Sorry, dead in designer, but you've asked twice in 3 minutes how many hours do I have in this game. Fair enough, I've missed your message, but you're not being ignored. I stream on YouTube and I stream on Twitch, and the chats are both fairly active, and I do the best I can. I have something around 20,000 hours in this game. There you go. If you want one-to-one interaction with a streamer, then maybe watching a streamer that's got 20 viewers will give you more interaction. But if you want one-to-one interaction with someone that's got 1,000 viewers on Twitch and there may be more on YouTube than that, it's going to be harder to do, you know.
Hello, hangry man.
Exactly. I'm also having a very important discussion over whether mowing your lawn is gardening or not. Like, calling it yard work, we don't call them yards. We like, that's the thing. Like, it's more yard work. We don't have yard work in the UK because it's gardening. We don't have a backyard. We have a back garden. So up your fucking bum. We invented the fucking language. We use it how the fuck we fucking like, okay? Fuck are you? We don't have fucking yard work because we don't have fucking yards, okay?
Appreciate you getting me into DayZ.
Yeah, bud, you can lose my follow. All right, then fuck off, dude. Okay. Sorry I missed your message. Fucking cry me a river. I tried to be polite about it. You're now, I'm getting around follow. You've typed 6 times. Apologies, I missed your message. Fuck me dead. Once again, if you want one-to-one interaction, go to a streamer with 10 or 15 viewers. You can get it. You know, if that's what you want, go and get it. That's fair enough. Belligerent Monk, Red Jalapeno, Red Jalapeno. Thank you very much for the 28. I think OnlyFans is the best one-to-one interaction. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I am going to start an OnlyFans. Rev, thank you. Take my follow in his place. I appreciate it.
How is this possible?
Colonist abuse. Yeah, sorry, Nico. I followed after he quit. Thank you. Maybe that was a bit harsh, but I don't know. Like I politely caught it and then explained, and I don't know. I'm not in the mood. It's fine. Yeah, other people are now thinking I'm a grumpy fuck. Yes, you're right. I am. The nice thing though about like if you work in retail and you work for another shop, like you work for a company, like say you work for Asda or Walmart or Tesco's or whatever, you have to follow their rules, you know. And if somebody, you have to follow the customer's always right approach, you know. You do. That's a fact, right? But if you own your own shop, you can say, fuck you, customer, you're a bit of a prick. And thankfully, streaming's a little bit like that, you know. Like, if someone's being an entitled prick, you get to tell them. That's the way it is. So, yeah, sorry about that, entitled prick. Right, anyway. Oh, a vest, that's good. Hi, RJ, you alright, dude? What's that? That's a pioneer. I maybe shouldn't have said fuck off then, but anyway, who cares? I probably shouldn't have said that. I should have just like don't hit the door, let the door hit you on the way out, but does this one spawn? It spawns loot though. It's an MK2. You all got nothing, eh? Fair enough, if you say so, Tex. To be fair, by the way, Hushbang, I actually do care about losing follows, but I don't care about like if I have a genuine viewer and they stop watching, that kind of thing. Yeah, I do care, but I'm not gonna care about someone that's mithering that I missed 2 of their messages, you know. I try to read as many messages as I can. I've been on for nearly 6 hours. I've been talking all day. But if you're going to get butthurt that I missed 2 of your messages back to back, that's the same question, then at some point you're going to get butthurt and unfollow, so might as well be now, mightn't it? RJ, dude, thank you for the 61 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Would you miss Redline? Yeah. A little bit like I'd miss that wart on the end of my... I don't have a wart on my cock, by the way. I don't have a wart full stop. A little bit like I missed that verruca I had that time. Yeah, I missed that. If that's the case, why hasn't Redline left? To be honest, Duffster, I suspect it's because, like the verruca, I haven't got to the point where I'm applying bazooka that verruca and then wrapping duct tape around it until it falls off, you know. That's what I'll do next. When I get to San Diego next time, I'll wrap duct tape all around him until he gradually goes away. That's what I had to do with the verruca. Yep, he ignores me all the time, yet here I am. And of course, that's the message I read. And I definitely read a lot of your messages, Baracco, so up your bum. I'm quite pleased about the stab vest. That's pretty cool. Oh, Tac Dad, that really sucks, though. I hate that. If I miss a donation, I do hate it. I tipped a streamer once and they missed it, and I noticed it, but it didn't hurt me very much. I still carried on watching the streamer, but nonetheless, if you leave them a message... I'll catch them later, but yeah, it does annoy me if I miss an alert. But I do miss some, unfortunately, especially if I'm in a firefight or something, or if something really busy is happening in the game. It will happen. You tipped someone, now we know you're lying. Stick it right up your arse, neckbeard. Hi, Holly, hope you're good. I did have a nice time off. It was great, yeah. I'd quite like to be off some more, let's say. Yeah, hope all is well. Put them nades on a vest. Good shout. Very good shout, because I picked the nades up before I got the vest and I hadn't done it, yeah. He doesn't mean it, chat. Well, I am enjoying the streams this week, but I'm missing a certain personal touch, you know. Trying to do the bunker. Nope. Garrett, thank you for gifting Holly the sub. Thank you very much. Cheers, Garrett, dude. Well, I'm not having that, right? I'm not having that. Number one DayZ streamer Holly is here. I'm happy enough with that. That's fair enough. But Dear Isle Queen has arrived. I'm definitely the biggest Dear Isle Queen. Did you not just hear me bitching to that other dude? Come on. Fuck's sake. I'm quite happy to concede number one DayZ streamer, but I'm not conceding DayZ Queen. No. Churn Tank, thank you for the 60 months. Perfect Exceeder, thank you very much for the 99. Holy shit, thank you. I just read it as DayZ Queen. I didn't read it as Dear Isle Queen. I can be a Dear Isle Queen too. She's the queen, you're the diva. Alright, fair enough. Where am I heading now? I'm heading to this castle. I'm going to find me some bullets and some scopes and tings. Well, some bullets, really, is what I want. This, just as a heads up, this castle isn't in the regular map. This is a modded area. Wow. Oh, okay, that's alright. It's good, but it's not the one. What the fuck, you butthurt? Alexandra, who's butthurt? If you think I'm butthurt because I was saying that I want to be the number one DayZ queen, then yes, okay, I can be butthurt if you want. Bowtech, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Perfect Exceeder, thank you again. You can go. Who is my king? I don't have a king. Miss Portland is my king. Yes. Very good. Bit of roleplay, you know? Bit of roleplay. Until this stream, I didn't know Paul did yard work. No. Do I ever stash gear? Not so often, no. No. Every now and then, Homer, yeah. Am I from Ilford? Nope. I live in Suffolk. I'm from up north, though. I haven't lived there for a long time. Terry Wright, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Is that it? I thought we'd get more than that. Oh, well. Right, picnic tables, then hunting stand it is. Benzo, shout out to my sister. She passed her emergency doctor exam today. 10 years of medical school done. 10 years. That's mad. And it's probably just as well that people doing that kind of thing study for a long time. But Jesus Christ, I can't study for 10 minutes. I could see you in Keeping Up Appearances. I'm not Hyacinth Bouquet.
Mr. Butthurt DayZ Queen, and we love it.
Mr. Butthurt DayZ Queen. Damn right. Tomorrow's title, I'm going to put tomorrow's title is going to be DayZ Queen. DayZ Queen. Chernarus Rhapsody. Am I going to take David Attenborough's spot doing documentaries when he passes? I think they're unlikely to offer it to me, but I'd love to. I don't have any of the relevant experience, but I reckon it'd be great. It'd be like, look at that little cheeky fucker. I'm sure people would love it. He's cute, isn't he? It's a fennec fox. Who would win in a fight between a fennec fox and a UK fox? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's put them both in a wheelie bin. Domo, thank you very much for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. Scratch and sniff. Sorry, not snatch and sniff. Snatch and sniff. I don't know if I like that, but anyway, fair enough.
I love the way you filled that canteen. Very accurate and lovely angle for the water to flow. I can tell it ain't your first time filling one laughing face.
Yeah, it's the alphabet, Soggy. That's why. Yeah, it's not my first time, Schmeagol. It's not my first rodeo, dude, for sure. Paul would be doing commentary about some wildebeest and then randomly go into a tangent about watches for the rest of the programme. Yeah. Or start arguing with one of the crew about some nonsense. Evening all. You alright, Funky? Oh, God, I'm hungry. What guns do I have? I've got a Pioneer... No, sorry, I've got an SV98 and a Savannah. But hardly any bullets and hardly any... Nothing. I've got no bullets for the SV98. No mag. I'm a bit thin on the ground, but I died and ran back to where I died and managed to loot some stuff from the dead bodies. 49 slots. 42 slots. No thanks then. Holy shit. That's a pocket full of wonder. How many slots is that? That's... Oh, I should take that. That's a good bag, is that? Alright, I do wonder if I should take those, you know. All these batteries. I definitely need the batteries, right? Let's just if I carry batteries, maybe I might shoot like Sour. Maybe that's the reason Sour's good at the game, is just the stupid amount of batteries he takes. It zhuzhes him up a bit, you know? Like maybe that's what I need. I definitely need zhuzhing up a bit, that's for sure. So maybe batteries is the answer. Do I want that? Do I need 2 sharpening stones? I probably don't. Feel like I'm straining for a shit or something. I need to stop that noise now. Come on, Paul, get with the program. We don't need that crap. There we go. Sorted. Bob a job. Done. Oh no. I'll just carry it just for now. Fur boots. Badly damaged. No thanks. You can put a battery in the GPS. Oh, dude. That's efficiency. Now I'm going to be able to carry a drum mag or something. Get them apple bottom jeans. What? Damn, you really are eating a lot of protein. I'm not right now. I'm fucking starving. I ain't had me dinner. Like 8:17 in the PM, and I've had no dinner yet. Fucking hungry. It's just such a random thought, right? I don't know, like, I was just thinking about the fur boots, right? I was thinking about the fur boots. And I was thinking, like, Miss Portland and I watched all the 3 series of Mr. In Between while she was here. They're only short. They're like 25 minutes each, and they're not that long, the episodes. Sorry, they're not. The series aren't that long, and they're quite short. But we managed to watch through all of it. And his best mate in Mr. In Between, he gets Ray, the hitman, to go to his house to pick up this bag. He's like, can you go to... He makes it out like it's a really serious thing. Like, can you really help me out? Can you go to my house and pick up this bag? It's in my secret stash place. And when he gets back, all that was in it was like it was a fleshlight shaped like a foot. That's what was in the... That's what he sends him back to go and pick up his stuff. And it's just a fucking fleshlight shaped like a foot, like a bare foot. Like, it's the most random thing ever. Like, who the heck? That's really special interest, right? It's really, really special interest. Like, you've really got to like feet to want that, haven't you? You really have. So yeah. Anyway, that's kind of random. And something that's just occurred to me. Thankfully, Miss Portland doesn't watch the stream, right? But Miss Portland left a pair of her boots here by mistake, right? She accidentally left a pair of her boots here, so I wonder if I could construct some kind of Miss Portland fleshlight boot thing, you know, as a joke, mind, you know, as a joke. I don't mean for reals, you know, like I'm not going to start fucking her boots. She won't want them back. Well, you never know. SZ Mantonio, sorry, I've just mullered your name. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. As a joke, mind. Just start with a Pringles can and some sponges. RJ speaking like a man with experience of creating sexual deviant devices. He's done it. RJ's made his own fleshlight with a Pringles can. That's confirmed. He's done it. He's probably not only that. He's probably tried other devices before settling on that. Before the settling on that is his DIY. No, thank God, I've spent too much time on Reddit. Oh, okay. I wonder why you'd be on Reddit researching how to make your own fleshlight. You can get mini Pringles, Ting. Yeah, Pringles are way too big, aren't they? Oh, this is really fucking pissing me off. Let's just drop that. I don't need that shit anyway. Who cares? I don't need to be able to see at night. How did you meet Miss Portland? When I went to San Diego last year, dude. We saw the baby AK. I didn't see a baby AK. I'm too busy thinking of what size tube I could use. Oh, there's a baby AK there. Why didn't somebody say?
It's time to start running!
What's your favorite dinosaur? I meant to use Cap's laughing face.
Schmeagol, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. My favourite dinosaur is probably an iguanodon. Iguanodon is my choice. It's a bit dull, really, but I did it at school. I had to, like, we all had to pick a dinosaur and then do some, like, fucking collage on it and then talk about it for 5 minutes or some bollocks. And for whatever reason, I ended up lumbered with the iguanodon, so that's now my favourite dinosaur. I quite like Stegosaurus. That one with the great big club on its tail is pretty cool as well. I quite like that one. I think it's called Clobber Guy. Clobber Guy is the name of it. I think that's the Latin name. Pegasaurus Rex. Ankylosaurus. Yeah, I don't get that so badly now. Now I've lost the weight. I don't get Ankylosaurus so much now. I used to get really bad Ankylosaurus, but don't find that so much of an issue. It's Oregon, Tac Dad. Yeah, Oregon. Oh, bollocks. I haven't got the bullets for this. Holy shit. Any more for any more? It really isn't smart to be shooting at the moment. Oh, fucking hell, they're all... Where are these all coming from? I've not made a single noise, I don't understand it. The fucking game's broken, man. Oh, no, I'm not going to hit that. Let's not even try. Oh, you cheeky bastard. You done? I like the sound. The sound's good. Killed all those zombies and didn't get a single thing of food or ammo or nothing. Oh, what's that? Wow. Ooh. Oh, I just got more space. I don't even need the space. It's fine. Let's just do that. Well, I wanted food off of the zombies, Jack. My point was, I killed all them zombies and not any of them had anything. No food, no bullets, no nothing. That's what I said, right? I was expecting some kind of thing, you know? Wadey, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Schmeagle with a deagle. Dude, thank you for the crazy generous super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. How many calories do you limit yourself to before dinner? I don't know, dude. I don't count calories. I just lose weight by, like, adjusting my diet and losing the weight, you know? Like, I haven't really been... I've not really been counting calories. I've no idea, is the quick answer. But my dinner is only relatively low in calorie. I have, like... I do know that my dinner's normally 600 calories or a smidge less. Because that's what the thrives are. I don't really want to drop the SV98, but I think I'm going to have to. No, the baby AK takes the same ammo as the big one, dude. It's the same rounds. 545. How many calories per day? As bombs, as I was saying, I don't know. I've not been going like the calorie bean counter way. That's not what I've been doing. I just adjusted my diet and started losing weight, and as time has gone on, I've adjusted more to keep losing the weight. I don't count calories. Counting calories is definitely a legit way to lose weight if it helps. It depends on what kind of person you are. You know, I'm much more of a like. Just take it in DayZ terms, I'm not Wobo, you know. I don't need to know the exact ins and outs of every mechanic to the decimal point like Wobo provides in the video to play DayZ. You know, I can play DayZ a bit more by feel, and it's the same for. Like, I adjusted my diet, and then I weighed myself once a week and made sure I was losing weight. You know, like I moved more and I ate less, and I kept it simple. I'm not counting calories. I think you can, and it's definitely a legit thing to do, but I don't think you have to do that. You just need to, like, I could just gradually tweak things. Like, as I lost weight, I gradually found myself plateauing, so I adjusted my diet a touch more and then lost a bit more weight and just changed things as I went. AOG, I haven't weighed myself much this week, really. I'm not really... Well, I haven't weighed myself at all this week because I've just had 2 weeks of, like, debauchery food-wise. But I was up to 83 pounds lost as of the Sunday that Miss Portland got here. I'm sure I put on quite a bit in the last couple of weeks though, but I don't really care, or well, I'm not worrying about it yet. So we'll see. You got some? I've got some bullets for the VS. Yeah. I might be more likely to find a mag for that as well, so I might drop the Savannah. I think that's not a bad shout. I'm probably going to cook the meat up ahead, Lorax, don't worry. Yeah, I was a pound away from 6 stone, yeah. In English weight, yeah. Fuck have I done that? Let's go that way. Would an FAQ be helpful? We do have some answers for things like that, TA, but the reality is it never stops the questions, and people like to hear the answers from me, so... Like, the dude earlier that had asked twice in chat that got upset and then unfollowed, he asked me twice how many hours I'd got. It's possible sometimes. People like that, they get the answer from another chatter. Like, people will say how many hours you've got, and then one of the mods will do the command that tells them how many hours I've got. But that's not enough. They want to hear it from me, you know. People that ask the streamer a question want to hear the answer from the stream and not from the chat. Not always, but most of the time. That's kind of... My favourite gun is the Blaze Firesmith. It just through the history of the game. Rune, well, I've been doing weights and whatnot, so I've put on a little bit of weight muscle-wise over that time as well. But I was massively overweight, so I was 284 pounds. The day Miss Portland arrived, I was 203 pounds. You know, so that's pretty decent. But I just want to be healthier. I'm not pencil thin now. I'm still not thin. Like 203 pounds and 6 foot. It's not unhealthy, but it's not light. But I'm doing weights 4 times a week, and I'll just see where I end up. I kind of wanted to be a lot healthier. Something that had been playing on my mind for a while, and yeah, just made the move. What kind of? I don't know what size our boot is actually, Donny. I don't know. I've not checked. I get asked a lot of the same questions, Louisa Huber. That's true. Like, what's my favourite gun? That's been asked 3 times today, maybe. Like, how many hours is a really common question. Yeah, it gets. But people really want to ask the streamer. They don't want the answer in the chat. Captain, 24 to 16 is a hell of a thing. Well done. I've never been quite that big. I was 20 stone 4. And then 14 stone 5. I'm heavier than 14 stone 5 right now though, but I don't know. Skippy, I think I'm going to go for something like 13.5-ish, but I'm not really sweating it. You know, when I started, my target weight was about 17, and I'm way below that now. You know, like I changed my... I wasn't trying to be thin. I just wanted to be a bit healthier. And then when I got to 17, I was like, oh, I can definitely do more than that, you know. But I think somewhere around 13.5 is where I want to settle and keep doing the weights and get to 13.5 and keep getting a little bit... I ain't trying to be like Mr. Universe, but keep doing the weights, get a little bit more muscly would be good, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not really particularly stressing it, you know. Like I feel way better now than I did, and see how it goes. I was going to say there should be a shitload of space. I just took all that meat out. Do I? I don't have matches. No. Okay. Oh yeah. I have not checked the weather for the weekend, dude. I've no clue. It's been quite nice lately. It's been kind of sunny. A bit windy, but quite sunny. It's been alright. The punch cards on Livonia are for the bunker in the south east of the map, dude. At Swarog, not Swarog, to the east of Swarog. There's a bunker that you can use, but if you want to do all of the bunker, you need a friend. Sounds like the best plan. Counting calories feels like a good way to go crazy. I think it really just depends on the person. It definitely works. You can get apps where you take a picture of the food and it gives you an approximation of the calories and all sorts of stuff, you know. But it really depends on the type of person you are and what works for you, you know. There's no right or wrong really with it. I can see why it works, but it really is quite straightforward, you know. We all know what healthy foods are and what healthy foods aren't. We all know it, but living it is another matter, you know. If counting calories helps, great. But I just think eating more of the right foods, eating less of the wrong foods, and balancing your diet some, and eating a bit less and moving a bit more, and you don't need to count calories, you know. You just don't. But if it works, do it. I don't really like the intense stuff, Slubby. The intense servers are great, and I understand that the survival elements are really cool, but I don't like the medical stuff. Well, I do look at the calories of individual foods sometimes, Neckbeard, but I don't work to a total goal, you know? Like, when I was looking at balancing things out, I was looking at calories and things, how much I was going to be eating roughly, but I don't check them every day. Like, if I was choosing between, I don't know, 2 drinks in a coffee shop, I'd pick the lower calorie one, but I don't need to know. Like, I always drink, like, I always have an Americano in a coffee shop, because it's next to no calories. It's basically water, some coffee, and then maybe a little bit of milk to taste if you want it, you know. Whereas if you have a latte or a cappuccino or whatever, it's way more calories. But I don't need to know the total calories. I don't care. I did drop alcohol entirely, Doc. I've had some a little bit. I just had some alcohol pretty much every day for 2 weeks while Miss Portland was here. But yeah, I don't... Like, she went home on Sunday. I haven't had any alcohol since then, you know. So I drank... I didn't get drunk once, but I had some alcohol every day. But it was like a really nice time. We were both having a bit of drink, like a bit to drink most nights. Not loads, but little bits. Sharing a bottle of wine or whatever it might be, but... now I'm completely off the alcohol again, and I've not really missed it, you know, because I'm back to my usual routine. So nobody's here. I'm not going to sit drinking whiskey, watching the snooker on my own or something, you know. I'm kind of happy enough not to have any now, you know. You're hearing infected aggro outside, are you? I don't know, I didn't hear it, to be honest. My audio's really low. You're keeping shotgun shells? I am for now, it doesn't really matter. I only just opened them to use the bullets. Sorry, use the paper for the fire. Would you fancy moving there? I know it's early days. Everyone thinks about moving about these things. Original Moss, much further down the line, I wouldn't be averse to
Keep
moving
on
somewhere
running.
like America. Yeah, for sure. But my kids are too young right now, so I don't live with my kids. But I need to be a part of my kids' lives until they become adults, right? So they're 17 and 14, while they still might be going to university and preparing that while they're still at school and they're still kids. I don't want to be living in another continent from them, no. Dirty Old Man, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers, Dirty Old Man, thank you. You dirty old man. Thank you, Wadey, thank you as well. Cheers, Neckbeard. What are your thoughts on the snooker chalk controversy? I don't think it is a controversy. I think Neil Robertson probably was a bit strong, but the snooker chalk controversy is 1 or 2 players, Ronnie O'Sullivan, using the old chalk and not the new chalk that doesn't cause kicks. But I think they should be able to use whatever chalk they like. Who cares? You know, you just have to deal with it. I don't think Ronnie O'Sullivan is doing it to try and grift some benefit. I think Luca Brissell still uses the old chalk as well. He certainly did when he won the world title, you know. Who cares? It does cause more kicks, though. This is really geeky for those that don't know much about snooker or cue sports. It might not make a lot of sense, but yeah, I don't think they should be forced to use a particular type of chalk. Right, there we go. That's that sorted. I don't know if I can... Can I get all this in my bag? I can. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, it's called Taum chalk, isn't it? T-A-O-U-M. Sorry, T-A-O-M. I actually use it. I have a 6x3 pool table, and I use Taum chalk. It does create less kicks. It does. It's not perfect. You still get a few, but it's much better. But I don't think it really matters. The reason I use it was really because it leaves less chalk marks, so I have to clean the table less often, which is kind of cool. They call me the lazy manZ. So a kick, Garrett, like when you're playing snooker, it happens in pool as well. But when you get like little bits of chalk dust on the table, on the balls, and so on, amongst other reasons, but they think it's to do with chalk. It definitely has a big impact on it. When you hit the white ball into the object ball, say you're hitting a red, sometimes they don't behave correctly because there was a tiny speck of something on one of the 2 balls, and as they connect, they don't go in quite the same angle. So you could maybe take a shot where you put a lot of screw back onto it. Not a good example, but you could take a shot where you're trying to go off a particular line, and then when you hit it, the white ball just stops dead because it was like something got in between the contact and it take all the action off the ball. Sometimes you'll see the cue ball jump, and even sometimes the ball that you aim at actually goes off in a slightly different direction than it should have done. So that's what a kick is. And kicks used to be a real nightmare. They used to happen really often. You could have a player make the shot and play it exactly right, but the ball doesn't go where it should because there's a kick that creates the line that means the shot misses, or the white doesn't go where it should, or whatever. But this new chalk basically takes away pretty much all of the kicks. Holy shit, there's a dead cow there. The wolves are chasing the cows. That's cool. Chris Werner, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind, Chris. Thank you very, very, very much. So some are aggroed on me and some are not. I bet they switched to me now. Oh, soccer talk. No, that was Q Sports, snooker we were talking about, but it was the same for pool and 9-ball and 8-ball and stuff. Ice Cream Man, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. You've just signed up for the 9-ball, have you? Very cool. One sec, guys. Just fixing my main monitor. There we go. Why have I got an Nvidia app notification popping up? Fuck off. There we go. I've never been to a Scandinavian country as yet, dude. No, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing that. I'd like to see the Northern Lights, which would be easier from a Scandinavian country. I've seen them a little bit, even as south as here in Suffolk in England. But I'd like to go to somewhere in the winter and see the Northern Lights. I think that would be cool. Right. Yeah, Iceland is a good place to go to see. Iceland looks like a kind of cool place. Some of the fjords and whatnot as well. There's some beautiful stuff to see up there, but I don't know. There's so many places to go and so little time to take off, you know. I think if I'm going on a plane for now, I'm likely to be going. To USA, I suppose, for now, aren't I? Yeah, that might work, Rodney. A DayZ bingo. The kitchen's on fire. No, Mother, that's just the Northern Lights. Oh, God. It's making steamed hams. Iceland is expensive as fuck. Yeah. Thankfully, you don't have to live there, though. Oh no, I might be nice to live there, but I mean in terms of the cost, you know. All holidays are expensive as fuck, pretty much. There aren't many that aren't, at least, I suppose. I can certainly vouch for the fact that Geneva in Switzerland is as expensive as fuck. I'm willing to bet it's more expensive than Iceland. It's expensive, holy shit. Kind of nice, though. Two foul mags. And a yellow box. I don't normally come to Tissy, but it's really near to the end of the stream, and it's 10 to 9, and I've not had dinner yet, so I would really like to get killed. I mean, I'd really like to get some action. I'd really like to win some PvPs. That'd be magical. Michael, well, you've come to the correct side, dude. Well done. GG. You know it makes sense. AKM. Pristine. 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 Oh, I don't have any bullets for that. Gib, I don't think Livonia is perfect. No, I think Livonia's got some issues. With regards to official servers, like the vanilla servers, I'd definitely rather play Chernarus, and I think I'd still rather play Sakal than Livonia. Sakal has its issues, but at least it feels atmospherically different, and it's kind of fun for the first 3-4 hours of a life, you know. Like, Livonia's got some good points. There's some things I like about it, but I don't know. It's a bit.
Get that PvP, man. Missed ya.
It's a
Less
bit
than
big
3.
for what's in it, you know. There's not enough in it for the size of the map. Travel from northern UK to southern Sweden, then go by train from south of Sweden to north, and you get some good chances to see it. Interesting. Cheers, Green Power. Owned, thank you as well. Cheers, both. I hope that's not landing here. This game is just eager for me to have an AKM, it seems. I might switch, you know. I get the feeling I'm way more likely to find... I feel like I'm way more likely to find SKS and AKM bullets than I am 545, so I'm going to switch. Yeah, this server's running a mod that uses like different skins for the guns, so they look kind of cool. It's very bright, that one. Pristine vest, I like it. Pristine, not just a pristine vest, pristine plate carrier, no less. These doors are all closed, like nobody's been here since the server restarted. That was 50 minutes ago. We're going to find like absolutely shitloads of 545 now because I've switched to the other gun. See? You fucking knew it. Didn't get that door closed, but never mind. Please don't land here. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me dead. Owned and Green Power. Thanks again, Mayak. Thank you very much for the 50 months as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I don't know if I should go back for the AKM or not. Sorry, the AK-74 or not now. I don't know. I think I probably should. Oh, bollocks. Am I turning into sour? Yeah, I'm trying to enhance my aiming by using Sour's carry all the batteries technique. We'll see if it works. It won't, but it might. I can see the title of the video now. The one neat trick that DayZ PvP gods don't want you to know. And it's that you have to have 6 to 8 batteries in your inventory at all times in order to hit shots, like Sour Sweet. I've met Sour Sweet a couple of times. Fizzy, yeah, I met him in both times in 2025. There was a DayZ meetup in Prague when they announced Badlands, and so Sour Sweet was invited, and so was I. So I met him there, and he was also at TwitchCon in San Diego, so we met him there as well. So there was a lot of DayZ peeps at San Diego as well. So all the DayZ sort of guys sort of knocked around. Dropped an AK for an AK, yeah, because I'd got 30 bullets for one and 7 bullets for the other. Cheers, Schmeagol, dude. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Kind of prefer the VSS to the Vicky, but the VSS won't go in the bag, so I'm going to keep the Vicky. Oh, I hate those stairs. They're fucking horrible, aren't they? I found really good loot in these little sheds for some reason. They seem to spawn okay stuff, so I don't know. We'll have a quick look. Really good loot, see? Really good loot. Really good loot, see? Really good. Shouldn't really take that. It's kind of dumb. Gets you, makes your face really sort of shine, but never mind. Pristine. I'll keep the pristine one. I don't need the 9mm. Oh, come on. Oh, you fucking slow. Come on, you can do it. This time. This time. Oh, don't do it again. Oh, well done. Actually, really, I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm saying it anyway. I'm surprised how quiet it is here, you know? Like, this is Tissy Millie base. Not always do you see people, but it feels too quiet. Too quiet. It's a good bag, is that, dude? I'm not taking it, though. Okay. I don't think we're going to find much in here. A helmet. There's not much. This never really spawns much loot, this, does it? But particularly shite today. What's the point of making DayZ 2? I don't know.
Wow, I got the diamond now.
How many FIFAs have they made? What was it? It was all just football. I think, in a nutshell, DayZ is using Infusion and Legacy code in a game that's a little bit of a mongrel between the old Armour days and the new Armour Reforge Your Armour 4 engine. So, completely using the new engine from the ground up to make the game better would seem like a wise thing in the long run. That and the fact that companies like to make money, you know, like Levi's make new different pairs of jeans every year to try and sell more pairs of jeans, you know. They bring out new colours or a new cut or whatever, you know. What was the point? Because they like to sell things, I suppose, you know. Not the best example, it's just the first thing that came to my head, you know. They make a new Call of Duty every year, you know. I think DayZ came out just before Battlefield Hardline, for example, and Battlefield don't make one every year, but they've made quite a few, you know. I think you can see why a game company might want to make a new game. I give up. I give up. That's it for me today. I'm done. I'm a done. I'm a done. I'm glad I carried on. It's a shame we didn't get any action, but I carried on for another 2 hours actually, which I'm surprised about. But yeah, I need to get something for dinner. I was thinking, oh, I'll just carry on for a bit and then I'll get my dinner. And now it's 9 p.m, so definitely dinner time now. Right, we've got that character maybe for tomorrow. I don't know. I might do another map tomorrow. I might do that. I don't really know. We'll see. What's the sub count, good sir? The sub count on YouTube is currently 599,826. So 174 subscribers away. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. It's free to do and it helps the channel out, so don't forget to do it. I will be back again tomorrow, probably. Like, strictly speaking, I don't always stream Fridays, but I think I'm probably going to be on tomorrow. So thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I'll be back then, probably. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.